Whoops, I had my own stream open. That's why you were hearing the music. Oops. Sorry. My bad. My mistake. Oh, there we go. I know the title says top tier pie gameplay. I don't know what top tier is, so I just thought it was a funny title. It doesn't really have any meaning. Don't read into it too hard. I was just like, I have nothing else to. Well, I had plenty of other other ideas. I just thought that was funny. I was trying out something in Sandbox, which I'll do today. Hey, Tiny Goliath, how you doing? How do you do? Hello, Pat. Hello, Pat and the Squibby. How do you do? Sorry, got up recently. I had like the worst or best sleep. I don't know why. I feel like my volume is just a little bit out of whack, so I'm gonna modify it slightly. Hey, Simrock. So I went to bed early because Pat went to bed early. So Pat, I pretty much went to bed after you, and no homo. But basically, I think it was like what 10 or 11, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna go to sleep. And I got up and I'm like, man, I feel really well rested, but it's still like night. I'm like, it must be like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. or something. And then I look at my clock, it's 1 a.m. So 11 p.m. is very early for Mike. It is. It is. I'm like reverse old man. I'm a zoomer, Pat. You can't stop me. And then I was like, well, fuck. So just like that's how it went. What were we doing right now? I don't remember what we were doing. I think we were working on aluminum chain. You know, the thing we didn't do is we didn't do glass yet either. We have to do glass at some point. Just like SE, just less trains. it kind of is like SE though, in its own way. You know, we haven't even made the concrete either. We need to work on that too. I'll work on that as well. The other thing I realized, we could have actually done burner assemblers for like all this, because it's not like it needs a lot of stuff for this. The fuel isn't exactly hard. It's just like, you just have to put wood into it. That's the most annoying part. And it wouldn't actually, it doesn't actually automatically copy. That's the only problem with it. Anyways, okay. So we got phosphoric acid. We got acid boys. The ultimate question is, what do we do? Yeah, we got the acid. It's filling up slowly, but it is filling up. The big question is, oh, you know what it is? I think also, before we do that, I think my tar is backing up again. Fucking, sorry, tar is, I know I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it at some point, the tar. We're going to use it. We're always going to use tar. We need it. It's a requirement. Tar will go down when you go start mass crafting. I know, which is why I'm like, I have to use that. I have to use that thing. Car. Oh, the car is somewhere else. Where's the car at? I'm not making another car. We have to reuse their old car. There it is. Okay, I can just go grab that. Do we have all do we have all the buildings being agitators? I'm feeling a little agitated. Hopefully you're all doing pretty good today. Hey, Evil Plow. Hopefully you're all doing pretty good. Melamine, what? Okay. We can't do that yet, because I'm pretty sure melamine is something that I have to bring in. There it is, in the fluidized bed reactor. I would not have expected this to be the case. Okay, good, this is long-handed inserter here. Then I need to... Yeah, there you go. Fortunately, I'm going to have to make a request for that, because I didn't realize melamine was required, so... we'll see. Melamine. Give me a good 600 of these bad boys. All right, well, we'll take a break from that one. We'll probably just go do some glass or something. We'll see. Not sure how much. Well, we kind of know how much glass we need, but yeah, let's go grab the car and some other stuff. So, glass. Let's have a look. Even Mike tracked. I can't build it. I literally physically cannot do the thing you want me to do, man. There's the 20.2 machines for this, which uses pure sand. Oh, you know what we were also doing? I remember what we were doing. Okay, well, let's, we were doing limestone last time, that's what we were doing. I recall now. Actually, go here instead. We were doing limestone. I remember now, because we needed lime anyways, so... We have something to do in the meantime, so it's all good. And then I probably need more soil extractors than that, then, if I'm doing that. Probably need another 10 or something, because limestone is like ridiculously slow when you just bring out soil extractors. So my main thing is I need to like add more tar like capacity actually, because like everything is like out, and coal gas is like already out basically. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna be like wondering why why we're gonna run out like in like a little while. Okay, let's just say we officially can't add any more than this, but you know. Oh. It's doing that weird thing where I have to, like, replace it. There we go. Okay, now they're all going in. That's what we wanted. This is an amazing tar like generation. I want to say that, like, it's no coal, no nothing, just wood. You know, top notch, 10 out of 10. Love it, but, you know. It is a little interesting. I'll say that much. All right, let's go back. I'll go grab some more soil and we'll make some limestone. And that sounds like a good way to start the day. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. I want to do... Oh, I thought of a way to do the gas. I have a strategy to do... And this is what I was kind of testing on my own. I was actually at last night, technically. I figured out a way of doing like a setup to basically have like any kind of gas come into a setup and not have that like pipe problem that you normally have where it like tells you, oh, you can't mix pipes and stuff. So that was actually one of the things I was kind of playing with. Oops. No, don't take those away. All right, let's go. We're gonna hop up here. So yeah, we need more limestone and then lime and then that's it. So we'll see how that goes. Because it barely makes anything in here anyways. It looks like sand is more of the problem, actually. Does that even work with CyberSyn? It will. Oh. Did it just... Oh, yeah, of course it would do that. Alright, well, anyways. That would be the biggest problem I would have, which is, does it work with CyberSyn? But I have a strategy. I have a strategy. You'll get to see what I'm kind of thinking of when I get to that point, so... Okay. I was in the middle of making this stuff, I remember this now. Limestone... I'll kind of bring it up a little higher. Now, my one issue... So this doesn't require that many inserters, but I think it requires a lot of water. But I think we'll just pump jack it. But I don't think I actually have a pump jacks still being automated for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how I still haven't managed this simple task, but you know. I found a way. Alright, how much water does this require? 9.6. Actually, no, that's perfectly reasonable. I'll just have it keep going up. So we're making effectively not even a full transfer belt. That's I'm just trying to make a lot of this stuff. That's really what we're trying to do. So if I can get about 1 belt worth of the stuff, I would consider that a happy time. It's Mike. Hey, Zero She. How are you doing? Zero She said that. Zero, not Zero She. Zero Z. Zero Z Shadow, sorry. That's what it is. I had to correct myself a couple times. Just a few times. Slight dyslexia, actually, I don't even know if that's dyslexia anymore. That's probably not. Messing with Steam Deck, trying to get stuff working. Nice. What are you trying to do with it right now? Dyslexia? That's probably closer to what I have. That's probably exactly what I have. Dyslexia. It's still semi-morning for me, because, like I said, I woke up, yeah. Not that I didn't sleep right, it was just that, you know, I didn't do the best kind of thing. I guess I should have brought more stuff with me. Yeah, this is not even like a full belt. Huh. Crazy. Okay, well, whatever. Got my dyslexia. More like Mike Lexia? No, I got my I just have my way of speaking, that's all. Only my way of speaking though. Oops. The main thing is that, yeah, it currently doesn't interrupt this this line. And one of the things I've been considering as well is I'm like, I think I need to work on alien life stuff, but like we're still a little ways away from like, hey, we're making the next tier of science. Although there is a little shortcut we can take for that, so there is like a happy little shortcut we can take. So we might do that. We may do that. We'll see. This is 600. How much is this right now? 480. Yeah, dude, this is not enough. I might just make 2 rows of this, actually. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's go back, because this experiment was a total failure. You swapped your CPU today, you pasted it, mounted it to a cooler, let it rest a bit, plugged everything in, and then it doesn't boot. Forgot to update the BIOS before. It got direct from USB BIOS flashing. Oh, they let you do that? I remember I had a problem with that when I had my new AMD here, and like the motherboard wasn't updated, so I actually had to somehow get like another CPU to flash it. I forgot what I did. It was the weirdest thing. I bought a CPU it didn't support, and I had to update the BIOS before I could use it. It was quite possibly the dumbest thing I think I've seen AMD ever do, but I would still buy them over anything else. I would blame more of the motherboard manufacturer, honestly. Do we need any iron or anything, or what? Okay, it's gonna give me a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's go. Good enough. Always get a motherboard with Q-Flash? Well, lesson learned from me. They all do that now, though. They will not wait on a motherboard release for anything. They'll just, like, release it and they'll go like, oh, yeah. You just bought this brand new? Well, fuck you. I forgot exactly what I did to get it to flash. I'm trying to remember now, because I did something, obviously. Obviously, I was a little bit perturbed about it. Because it was like a ginormous amount of time I had to spend. Because I know I had to get like someone else's CPU or something to flash it. I was the dingus who had to like call a bunch of places and go like, hey. Let's see. Oops, sorry. 58. Let's try doing like... There you go, that'll do actually. I was the dingus that did that. What? Oh, space. Oh, right, because it doesn't like when I have pump jacks with me. All right. Need to just copy and paste this fellow over here. There we go. Actually, we may need more pump jacks in this, I just realized, but we can make 2 more. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Actually, do you have to update the BIOS on the Steam Deck? I guess you kind of do, don't you? On that one. I'm just curious about that, actually, what they kind of do around that. I guess they kind of have BIOS updates for that one. I know they decided to switch to like Arch a while back, which I'm like, I don't know about that. But we'll see. Are you gonna play D4? No, no plans. I'm playing Resident Evil 4, but not D4. No. I wasn't really playing on that one. For the sole simple reason that I'm not a big fan of Blizzard these days, but ironically, everyone voted up Warcraft 3 co-op in the nice little poll that we have. So, I should mention we have a poll on the Discord of like the game we're co-oping next for the Variety Day, and you know, if you don't care, you don't care. It's fine. But we do have a poll, and Warcraft 3 is winning. So, just saying. But no, I kind of saw the I saw some of the gameplay from someone streaming it, and the thing that turned me off from it was the fact that it had the stupid dialogue systems again, where it was like I really hate the dialogue systems for that game. I really do, where it's like you know, there's constantly some character talking and they're trying to do some kind of like story with it. I'm like, God, I don't want to hear that, because like I'm just used to like call me old-fashioned, but I just don't want to hear it. From those games. You can call me old-fashioned, I don't care. But I absolutely have a massive hatred for things like that. I don't care, I just want to see you suffer. I mean, enjoy your stream. Yeah, no, all good. But you can pick the suffering, that's it. It's the interactive part of it. You may choose the suffering. But then in that case, it's like a totally different game, so. Oops. Is this a case where we don't do inserters? I'll do inserters for this one, not the other one. Alright, and there's carbon dioxide as an output. Who would have thought? Not a fan of D4. I mean, not am I really. Sorry, that's not proper English. I'm not really either. That's what I meant to say. I'll see. It wasn't something I was particularly excited about. And the thing that kind of happened was, I used to be like, when D4 was like announced, I'm like, I don't even know how they're gonna beat Path of Exile like at all in terms of like a good game. But now it's like I'm not even playing Path of Exile anymore. So, so I don't even know. I don't know what to do. So, you know, that's kind of where we sit. I just kind of got tired of the wonky balance changes that GGG keeps doing. So, that's kind of the end of that, so. Last Epoch is a nice D4 competitor as well. Yep, that one I've checked out. So that one I know of, and I have. So I did buy that. I wasn't planning on streaming that though, but I do have that one. We're excited for PoE 2. To be fair, so am I, actually. I may be sick of PoE 1 right now, but I feel like there's some kind of grand plan that GGG is doing with Path of Exile, so I want to see it come into fruition, because they essentially, you know, did a lot of really flippin' weird changes to their game for that purpose, for that explicit purpose, for whatever it is. So it'll either be amazing or incredibly disappointing, but either way, I'll be there for that. But yeah, that was like, yeah, that's the primary reason. Actually, I wanna see what it's all about. Is that the right place? Oops, I just deleted a pipe. Oh, yeah, because it looks a little bit the same. Alright, and then I gotta bring a lovely lubricant here, and then we're good. So PoE 2 has some advancements to make it more exciting and fresh again. Yeah, I think the model of like their random leagues thing is like, I don't know. It's starting to get a little stale because it's some of the ideas are a little bit samey, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. GG changes. It seems like they want to get pad the season playtime by force. Well, that's not a good thing to do. If that is actually their intention, I wouldn't be for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because that's what I mean. It's just like people can kind of tell when they're being kind of bullshit in terms of like you know, in terms of like when it's just being padded for no reason, you know, and people usually don't take too kindly to it, but we'll see. Again, they seem to have a grand plan, so you know, I'm kind of willing to see the final result and know what they kind of did in the end. So, because I would like to know why they did half the things they did. So, oops, a little bit too far. We'll see. But no, I was an avid PoE player, so I wrote tooling for the damn thing. So that's that's how much of an avid player I was. I'm like, hey, tooling, this tooling doesn't exist. I want to make it, and that was it. It was more me and my friend Pat, if he's still around. We're like making stupid aura builds. Those were the days. Mostly Pat. I think I designed that tool for Pat because it sounds like something I would do. It suits his playstyle. I'll go with that. I'm going to output priority this to the right. No, left. Why does it look like that? So why does it say left this way and like it went the wrong way? The priority output priority. How am I supposed to? I don't know. Let me complain about little things. Alright. This is where we'll do that. Well... I might just actually just bring it out here. This is actually the wrong place for this. Okay, that's much better, actually. And it also stopped for some reason, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, right, carbon dioxide. I haven't hooked it up, so... Is there left, not your left? What? No, it's the British left. That's what it is. Sorry, that's the British left. Hoping since they have a lot more money from PoE, they can improve the backend and do some interesting things. I'm trying to remember what my main complaints of that game were at this point. I haven't played in so long. I don't remember exactly what the issues are. I think it's one of those things. It's like it just feels like a slug now. Well, not slugs, like slog, because it's like maybe I've just played it so much that I was like, you know, because of the fact that they want you to do a lot of hours in it, right? You're kind of like, well, I don't really want to spend, you know, a gazillion hours again doing whatever it is that they want me to do, right? If everything. Maybe I'll just do everything. Because it's like I've done all that stuff. I've done Alva's like temple. I've done her like, I've done like the flippin' bunch of guys, Tujin and all that kind of stuff. I've set up like my Atlas. I've done all this stuff, and they did fine. They do minor changes here and there, blah blah blah. But you know, you can only do it so many times before you absolutely start to get sick of it. So that's really what the problem is, I think. So, oh, and I need to get this guy to come around. Actually, does it have the car in there? Oh, that's fine. It just has Coke. That's why. That's kind of what it comes down to. At least for me. It's probably I just literally played it too much. Let's go put some of these guys away. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's back over there. Alright, the plan is I'm gonna go up with the lovely carbon dioxide, because there's actually a pipe I can bring it to. Easily. I'm just gonna place down some tracks first then. How much should I put for this? It's like, I think it's like this much, right? I just need this as like a template. Okay. Maybe I should have copied more of it so I would know what I was copying. Just... I mean, that looks about right. Why does it not have everything, though? What? Why does it have, like, an extra... What? What did I copy? Why is this one missing one up here? I'm a little confused. What did I copy? Yeah, no, that's correct. That is the one. What is this? What is this one? Why does it have this layout here? It's so it can turn into here. Yeah, I get it. What does it currently do when it wants to turn into there? It doesn't turn into it at all. What? Am I on drugs? Left one allows switching, right one doesn't. What is this one? This is a T-junction exit 4 lane. No, it does allow exiting. It does allow lane switching. But why does it have like another lane switcher here? I'm still confused onto why that has like a completely different layout. The inner lane can go into the outer lane? Oh, is that what that is? Which one is that? T-junction... I must have copied it with a 2-lane. That's why. I guess I should change that, because I don't want them to change lanes that fast. But that would be the problem. I'm gonna go change that right now, actually. I didn't even realize. I copied a 2-lane with a 4-lane. That's what I did. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, how does it have that capability? Because this one doesn't have it. This is the only one that does that. You gotta hand it to my rail blueprints, man. It's their, They're very flexible. It was even to the point where I didn't even realize I had done that. We have to be a little careful here, because, this is an active, active train zone. I don't recall ever why I did that, though. Because, like, yeah, I do a little bit of 2-lane switching, mostly, like... Well, no, I didn't even do a 2-lane switcher here. Because I did a 4-lane, and then, yeah. Because this coal patch I want to use up, so... That would be a good reason for that. Thank you, Zero Three. Did I design this rail set myself? No.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
I know some streamers design their own. I don't bother. This is one of the few things I'll say. If someone has designed a good set, I'll do it, because this one's like chunk aligned and all that other stuff. I did make modifications to it, and there's certain aspects of it I don't use, but yeah, I've seen a lot of good rail sets, and that's pretty much it. So I've tried a bunch of them. I feel like something is still very wrong here. Why does that not feel right? Nope, that's correct. Feel wrong doesn't mean anything. I'm on the edge of your seat to see you get run over here? No, I've never been run over in this game ever, okay? And totally didn't load the one time that I did. I'm a gamer, man. We don't get run over. We don't get run over. But yeah, that is a rather precarious stop now. I'll admit, you know. Rather precarious. Great. There's still like a signal up here that shouldn't be there, but yeah, no, I'll just delete it when I get the chance. Yeah, that's why I thought I did like a half step. But yeah, the whole point of this set is I use it to like, yeah, I like this. I like that one a lot. I like this one a lot. I haven't actually switched away from that one. I haven't found it to be majorly problematic. The only thing is when you combine certain things, the signals can be kind of weird. Like this is a problem right here, for example. It shouldn't be like that, but that's only if you combine it in certain ways. But yeah, that specifically should not exist. Oh, but it exists because of this one. Yeah, because that would be a chunk that it thinks it can stop in, and that would cause a deadlock. So you just have to be kind of wary about that. But that's because I combined two blueprints I probably wasn't meant to, so that's what it is. Grind finer? It's like that. Why do you keep buying the world's worst coffee? Second worst, Starbucks #1 spot. Okay, what... Actually, Shaz, what coffee are you buying? Shaz, does being a moderator of my channel not pay enough? Because I'll double your salary if you want. You know what? For you, Shaz, I'll triple it. For you, I'll triple the salary. Think of all the perks you get. Double nothing is still nothing. No, Shaz gets based memes delivered right to her inbox on a daily basis. I will up that to 3 times. That's how the currency of the future is memes. Okay. It's like NFTs except not worthless. You buy Tim Hortons coffee? Disgusting. I'd never be caught dead with Tim Hortons coffee. Alright. I think we're good here. How's our fuel? 7. Okay. Starbucks might be better than that. You know, that's... I mean, you know what? Maybe not. Well, because... Okay, so they burn the beans for Starbucks, but... Tim Hortons more waters down the coffee. Okay, we'll go with that. So, the beans may be alright, but I've never tried it, so... It's more... For Tim's, it's more what they do after. Not even close. Alright. I would like to put that over here, yep. Alright. They should have a much better time about doing whatever they need to do. This is enough inserters for it, right? Yeah, it's enough inserters. We're good. Okay. So there we go. We got lime now. Lime for days. Is it a byproduct of anything? No, it's not. So we just need to make it. It's used in several things, but we have like this shell to lime recipe too. But we'll do that at some other point. So close, you're almost. You would be happy if I got run over by a train. Excuse me. You're not supposed to say that out loud. You're supposed to say like in Minecraft or something. That's just rude. Saying love is all over the place. You know, someone who's a purist of programmers, if they're getting run over by a train. Hey, I don't have anything to prove, Shaz. I have nothing to prove. I have nothing to prove. Alright, I think we're good. We got lime. We got gravel. The gravel gets basically consumed into sand. Sand, though, doesn't necessarily always get used. That is going to be a bottleneck, but I could probably start burning it or something. I mean, we're going to use it at some point. I mean, actually, we need to get the concrete going. I forgot about that. Let's actually go do that right now. Here's my car. Oh, they almost tried to kill me again. Dude, the trains are trying their best. Okay, let me say, they're trying their hardest to run my ass over. How's our tar situation? Pretty good. I actually might start working on the stone as well, which I think I need to do I not? Actually, hold up, 1 second. Concrete. Oh no, that doesn't, for some reason it doesn't require raw stone, neither does this. Dude, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Why does it not require stone for that? Oh, whatever, I don't care. I was going to use this guy, but I don't think I will now. We'll see. Ugh. Oh wait, you haven't made your own kernel or OS yet? No. I will never attain greatness. I will be the first to admit. If that's the benchmark, man. If that's the benchmark. I don't know. Alright, we need some train stuff. Where's Rails? Rails is right here. There we go. Delicious. I wonder if melamine came in now. Search for that again. Son of a gun, where the hell is it? Oh, it's like this guy. What? You're not even making any. What? Oh, right, because... Fuck. I forgot there are no longhand inserters here. I thought there were, there would not be. It was in my own inventory. What do we do? What do we do? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. No, we're not gonna do that. That's a stupid idea. Okay. Fundamentally, I need, like, an extra... I'm trying to think of how to do this. Okay. We're gonna be dumb. There you go. That will do it. that will do the trick. It's not the smartest thing, but yeah, because I need to have a logistics grid. I don't really have a roboport, and I've always had trouble having them deliver roboports around, so we'll just do that. Just like that. What you need is more poop. I know. I know I do. Dude, why do we not need stone for, like, practically anything? It's so weird. Alright, how much concrete do we have? Refined concrete. Sorry, that's what we were making. I guess I was gonna make like 2 of these. You know, part of me is wondering if 12.5 is too much, but I don't think it really matters. We're gonna make a nice little train that will essentially do this all for us. We need coke for this? Oh, that's for the slaked lime. Right. Actually, we don't even have 8.5 high pressure furnaces, so let's not overbuild that to the... This is much better. This is like 3. This is like... This is the 5 that I already kind of have, so... And this is like 1 point... This is like 2 belts of stone to make gravel. We need gravel for this? I don't even know. Oh yeah, that's right, we need gravel. Yeah, we're already like voiding it anyways, so... You know what? Maybe I'm just going to aim for like 1 belt of gravel. Let's do that instead. I like that better. Like 200 a minute of, yeah, like 230? Question mark? Maybe? No? 225? There you go. There's the ratio. There it is. There's your lime. There's your concrete. We even have some concrete left over. Pretty good. Hey, Machine Freak, how you doing? No stone consumption. Bricks into mall science. Sailing into chips seaweed. Yeah, no. And right now we don't have it. It's coming soon to a theater near you, I assure you. I know how this goes. It's for some reason I don't have it right now, but it will come. Move down 1 more. Alright. Soon. Okay. We're gonna have 2 warehouses. These are storehouses. Dude, how do I not... Okay. Every single time I look at this, I don't have a single storehouse, and I'm sure there's a perfectly good, reasonable explanation for it. That would be storehouses. It's these ones. I guess it's just I don't have stone bricks. I can't just be... Oh, right, I remember this now. I have to fix that. I remember I saw it like 10 episodes ago or something. I noticed it and I wasn't able to do anything about it because I was remote, so... Because I'm like, this is something it should easily be able to do. But it was one of the ones I couldn't exactly fix on its own. There we go. Oops. Did I just place this down? No, I mean asphalt. There we go. How are you? Can you give me a tour of the base? Hey, how are you doing, Code Red? Sure, I can give you a small tour. So the first iteration of the base is all the way down here. So we're actually really high on the map right now. I have a position marker. I'm actually probably going to turn that off because you just reminded me of it. But essentially what I did was, this is my first spaghetti base. So my plan was to do spaghetti into the 3 first sciences, because I figured this would be the time to do a rebuild, is after I did all the researches for that. And it worked pretty well. So this is the old base, and this was just meant to get me to the point where I had stable trains, logistic bots, and a bunch of other, and loaders and other bunch of quality of life stuff that you get through the research chain. So right now what the bots do is they actually deliver things to the, based upon requests to the top base. So like I can ask for certain things that it's good at making that I haven't remade yet, essentially. But I even have like, yeah, the racks and all that kind of stuff. So that's the old base. I won't go too much into it just because I think you have a good idea of like the horribleness of me experimenting and trying different things out. Because this is my first Pies run. So I just went north, and and the reason I went north was because I wanted bigger ore patches. So I'm not playing with biters. So I'm assuming you know Bold. So I know Bold too. Bold's doing his run with biters. I'm not doing them with biters. So for me, going up north was pretty trivial because there's nothing there. You just build a rail to go there. So my patches are a lot larger now. So like 1 billion, 1 billion, and every single like a depository mine is like now like the max. So it's 4.2 billion now. So this one is a bit different. So what I'm doing for this is I have my mall going on here, and then the little drop off here for all the resources. So it's like a little bot mall here, and as you kind of spread out, this is like the kind of like a lot of the tree stuff. I'm using CyberSyn right now. It's also my first train logistics manager mod, so that would be what I'm using to do all this kind of stuff. So we kind of had a little bit of a vote, and we're like, yeah, let's try it out. So that's what we're doing. We're trying out CyberSyn. So far, I'm a fan. But I don't know if I'd use it like all the time. I'll make like a more final opinion once I get more used to it. I have like a really bustling base. I feel like until you scale, you don't really know these kinds of things. So Giga Chad Bolt, he is a Giga Chad. I'll be the first to admit. But yeah, I do a lot of things like I'm doing like 1-1 trains to bring it around. I did try some 1-2s, but we're not kind of sticking with that at all. So I'm not staying with that. I'll probably have another train network if I need that for 1-2s, but that's it. Because probably like raw ores and stuff I'd have is 1-2s, and that's it. That's what I'd likely do. But anyway, yeah. So I have like copper mines. So what I always do with the mines is I try and process it one time. So like for example, like this is just copper and stone goes into here, and then it can basically pick up whatever. So we use the lubricated loaders, lubricated mode. So that's what we do for that. And we have basically on this side we got ore processing. So I've been kind of working on that the last couple streams. So essentially I'm doing a major rebuild for this as well. Hey, thanks Mustache for the 3 consecutive streams. I'm doing my this is like at some point you always do major rebuild, and so this would be my major rebuild that I'm doing, and I'm hoping that every time after that, because we have it with a giant train network, that anytime I need to do it after that, it would be like much easier to do any kind of like changes to it. So that's nice because you can just request things and get rid of it. So no biters. What are you, some kind of cheater? No, I played on the recommended settings. So as soon as they get like biters with an actual like that's more integrated into the mod, I'll definitely turn them on. I figured for the first run, just playing with vanilla biters on didn't make any sense to me. So that was pretty much it. So and then I have a bunch of like stations like this. So essentially sand is sometimes a byproduct, for example. So what it will do is it will always request sand into this subnetwork of like 2. So it will always try and remove the sand from here, but it's lower priority. But it'll also give back sand, so it's like a, it's just a station that does kind of both things, which is really cool. Then I just made limestone here and some other stuff, so we're just trying to get it all working. So that's essentially the gist of it. Beta mic, yeah, I know. Yeah, this will be a lot easier to get further in science, and also scaling up some of those recipes I see, because I've already been kind of eyeing at logistics science too. Because like for example, like I just built a bunch of small parts. Like this thing does nothing but build small parts. And it may look like I overbuilt it, but like I think we'll need it. But this makes it a lot easier for me to kind of just plug in and not worry about it, kind of a thing. So my goal has been to overbuild slightly. Just what I think is slightly kind of a thing. And so like a lot of the sciences I have to scale up as well. It's also going to be a thing that we get. Like I'm now doing like 300, 180, 90, and then 60. But that's for I'm targeting chemical science being like 30 a minute. That's what I'm kind of targeting for that. So the idea is like I'm kind of aiming 2 sciences ahead. And if something looks really bad to scale, I try and make do and not do it all the way. Now, I don't do like 100%, and then I see what I can do after that. So the juicy supply of intermediates, you love to see it. Yeah. So a lot of copious use of recipe planner just to kind of see what it's used in. So for example, like this one, I was like, I looked at all the stuff it's needed, and I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna need a lot of this. So it wasn't necessarily all this. It's like engineers is a big one, and like an automation science specs is the main one. So that was actually the main target for that one. But like I saw all these other things, I'm like, yeah, there's no reason not to do this. So, and it's really nice because we have some really good patches too. So we got like 700 mil. This is 1.1 billion for chromium. Our iron patch is 364 million. So that was actually technically a smaller one, but compared to our starting base, right? Because this is the Pi default like settings, right? Like our iron patch is 13 mil, and I mean not running out right now, but you know it'll get there, I'm sure. You know, 11 mil kind of thing. So they're like already already as it is at least like 10 times larger, which is really cool. So I'm a fan. Actually, speaking of which, I was trying to bring Bellamine over, or whatever it's called. Where is it at? We can look for it right there. Oh, there we go. Cool. It's doing its job. Infinite resources is really cool. I mean, they're not infinite. It's just 4.2 billion. They're just really high. So, if you're saying that's unethical, then I hope you never go to a high resource planet in SC Kodiak, because that would be super unethical if you did that. You go to all the lowest resources, right? You go an asteroid belt with no productivity, with like low patches, because you're very ethical. Very ethical. All right, let's see. Constant combinator. I'm gonna get a couple of these. What are we doing right now? We are trying to... Right, I remember what I was gonna do. Kodiak is a shining beacon in the community. He plays nothing but the most challenging of mod sets. Isn't 4.2 the cap? Yep, that's why I actually stopped here. I would have gone up to like -50 or -100, but when I realized that was the cap, what we were basically already hitting, because down there we don't hit the cap actually. So when you look at some of these patches, let me just see some of them somewhere. Where are they at? So like look at that. That's half a mil. It went up really fast, I'll say. See, like at 286. See, and you can understand why I thought what I did, right? Because look at these, look how minuscule these patches are, right? So I'm like, oh, we should go really high, and then like we'll get into like the billions of ore, right? Uranium is 300, phosphate rock is 300, right? Things like that. But then when you go up to where I am right now, the phosphate rock I'm into right here is 4.2 billion. So it did take long for me to. You didn't have to go that far away from the center to get to those caps, which is weird. You're 1.5 territory now, just expanding outwards. Yeah, my logic was if you have to rebuild your base, you might as well do it in a place where you get really high patch saturation. And I didn't regret it. It was actually a good idea. Okay, correction. I didn't regret it yet. We have plenty of time for regrets. Quick peep at the tech tree? Sure. I am done all the 3 tiers of sciences. The only thing is like grenades and stuff, which I wouldn't have any purpose of doing. But so I am kind of done up to this bar. So I've done all this stuff, but the tech tree is huge. So we got essentially 7 more tiers of science to burn through at the moment. So you may think I'm a fair bit into this mod, but I'm not. But that's why we're doing this, because it should get a lot faster once we have our train base kind of going. Should is a question. I don't know. I've never actually done it before. I already regret your pipe layout. Oh, okay. Shy of Pi 2, me too. Yeah, but I feel that Logistic is the best place to do a big rebuild. And also for prosperity's sake, I'll show you the stats here too. We're done 26% of the tech tree at the moment. So, but yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff. So. Mods installed 73. Creatures slaughtered. I've killed almost 500,000 creatures. Just saying. 500,000 creatures have died. But it's okay because we got rubber from them. It's fine. It's all worth it. They understand. They would understand. Where's Cybersyn Combinator? I have them right down here. So we'll put this into requests, provide. Constant combinator. That one I don't need to do anything with. Oh, actually, this is not going to be a Cybersyn stop, actually. Well, is it, wait, does it need to be a Cybersyn stop? Hold up. This is concrete. We're back in spaces with black tiles, yeah, I know. We're gonna use some refined concrete, though, so... Is this used in anything? It's used in some things in the mall, but nothing that I would need to put into the network, so that's fine. We can put that back. Wait. Oh, we can get rid of that. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. We're going to use a little bit of refined concrete, too. Because, to be fair, like this, we don't have... I mean, it's a fair bit of coal tile, but it's not a whole lot of coal tile, so we're going to make it a little bit, too. Using Cybersyn 2, phenomenal. Yep. It's my... I've never used LTN, so it's my first... It's my first train logistics mod, so that's kind of how I'm going into it right now. I'm very new to this kind of a thing. Oh, one second, I need to go back to refined. We're going to be using a lot more refined, so because it's cheap. I'm kind of tired of walking around slowly. Just a little bit tired of it. All right, so we're going to need stone. Let's just work on the concrete first, so... How many belts of this do we need? Sand and gravel, okay. So we're gonna need lots of sand, lots of gravel, lots of lime. Then you have 9,000. Probably for this one, I will actually use the global network for this one too. I'm doing some actually very creative things actually right here as well. I have a one setting for the entire network for, and I've used basically stack thresholds. That's what I do for it. That's what I've been kind of doing with it at the moment. We'll say 2 train limit. 1, 2, okay. Actually, we could do like 3 trains pretty easily. It would actually kind of go through pretty easily, because there's like 1, 2, and there's actually like one more space. Okay, there's not exactly one more space there. Maybe it's a lie. Okay, maybe let's put it back to 2, actually. I changed my mind. Put this to concrete. Requester. Nope, requester box. Okay, that should be good. Kind of sad, but okay. Thoughts on Arundel's loaders? I opted for the inserter cranes at train stops. I think the Arundel's loaders are good. They are the important stuff is they're UPS optimized, so I don't get any performance lost from having them. So class loader is like pretty much the same. And then like if you actually look at the time usage of this is the most important part to me. If you're making a big base, it's that one. It's got this stuff, and if you look at his loaders, it's like yeah, loaders. Look at that, like 0.0010. It's like nothing. So there's you're not going to get any frame drops. You're not going to regret it. And like it uses primarily fluid manager, which is like nothing. And so my strategy has been so far, I just have this one big lubricant pipe that's going throughout the base. And then it just basically just hooks in at various points. I kind of like it. I think it looks comfy. I kind of like the looks of it, the loaders, because I feel like I know some people do like electric loaders, and some people do like some of the loaders are free. I think deadlock loaders are basically they just work all the time without any kind of power. I like the contrast of one requiring electricity and the other one requiring lubricant. It makes for some pretty interesting base designs and some interesting problem solving you have to do. Like I had to bring lubricant all the way over here if I want to have it in my mining outposts. And I'm sure I'll get into some situation where I have to do some interesting things with it later. So far I'm a big fan. So far, I like it a lot. Oh. I don't have bump jack set up, huh? It's under that, huh? Okay, fine. I was wondering why I didn't have any at any point, so let's go, we'll multiply this by 5. I'll do the trick. G'day, hey Skulk Lord, how you doing? K2 loaders are pretty unethical in terms of cost and requirements, yeah. I'm not gonna talk about ethics for that one, but yeah. I think T-Hex uses loader cranes, and to me, I'm like, I kind of like the... I kind of like the system where you have to do something with, like, on the sides of the trains and not just have something that just basically bulk unloads it all at once, so... that's just me personally, though. Let's put gravel in. But it could go either way. Gravel, and then the last one is lime. And the other one we're going to have is reinforced. What? What is reinforced? There it is. I think I already have steel and iron up there, so we don't have to actually bring that down here, which is nice. Also, this requires more water. 12, okay, to be exact. So like this is an example, like I could basically place them down, they require lubricant to get running, but it gives me an opportunity to kind of like look at some of the stuff, so I can go like, alright, it's gonna need lime. And by the way, that lubricant usage is constant. The lubricator, sorry, the machine doesn't have to be working for it to require it. It uses like 0.1. But yeah, I'm a big fan of like how Arandel essentially balances things, so he does a really good job. And this would not be any exception to the rule. He did a good job here too. Sand. Not sir, sorry. We need gravel twice. Oops. Chest copy and paste can only be used on containers. I don't know what I pressed to do that even. The last one, what's the last one? It would be lime. I'm wondering if I didn't add enough rails here. I maybe should have added more. I guess we'll see, because if it goes 100%, then it goes 100%, but we'll see. Because that's essentially 5 loaders going all the time. You know what? We'll see. let's just see what happens. 0.1 per minute, interesting? Yes. That's kind of a neat thing about it too. So it's like consider it like an idle you know how inserters have like an idle draw? It's essentially these have an idle draw too, but they're just using it constantly, so I think it does a pretty good job. Ooh, that's a lot of concrete. We can loader that too, probably. But it gives you a good, like, contrast, because you actually do want to use, like, one over the other kind of a thing. You do kind of want to balance that out, I guess. So, I like it a lot. I like it. Can recommend 10 out of 10. And how many were we looking at? 5.6. Okay. So we're gonna need steel and iron, I believe. Let's just check the belts. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be pretty easy. And you get the filters and all that kind of stuff, and just recently you get the trains with it too, so that's also a really nice option you kind of get for that. So I'm kind of a fan. Kind of a fan. Let's go. Do this. Oops. Oh, right, you can't just, sorry. Just thinking about how to set this up in a weird way. That works out. I do have to give this some water, though. Need a pump jack somewhere. I also have lighted poles and some other stuff, so that's some pretty good. How's this being treating me today? Pretty good. It's train getty, but good. Good all the same. Help if I actually hook that in. We'll see. We'll see if the we'll see if this holds up. But it's doing a pretty good job right now. Pretty bang up job. That would be pretty good. Oops. But it looks kind of cool because you get to kind of put the pipes and undergrounds and stuff like that. Something that you wouldn't normally use, right? That's why I kind of like it. It's like it's neat. So, but I'll see at the end of it what I kind of think about it. But I currently like it a whole lot better than a lot of other mods. I'll say that much. How close to Pi 2 were you before you started your rebuild? You're working on Corlex at the moment. The answer to that was I planned it out so I wouldn't even start Pi 2 until I did a base rebuild. What I did was I kind of looked at all the researches and then I went like, oh, cool, logistic bots or cargo bots are like right here. So I had them right there. I got like more solder for trains and some other stuff. So I didn't even plan it out so I would do it that way. It was not a part of the plan. I knew at some point I didn't want to, because like literally we started this mod without splitters. We started it without splitters. So I'm like, there's at some point I have to redo something, right? So this would be 5. I need another one. Gonna go grab some of these. Fortunately, I haven't fully automated these guys yet. There we go. I just have to steal them. Always stealing. But yeah, no. I didn't even bother starting it is the answer. I knew I would be doing a rebuild. I knew I'd be doing a rebuild. I knew we would be doing that. So much refined concrete comes out? A fair bit. Actually might do this instead. And then probably just take it out this way. And just hook these guys up. All right. I forgot that I'm in the bot network now. Cuz it's trying to like get the construction bots I have here to do some of this stuff. How much per minute do we have? Ooh, this is actually perfectly reasonable amount of water to use. We could probably make this go a little further down. Something like that, maybe? There we go. Hey, Game Filter, how are you doing? Is it a pipe type of pipe that's both underground and a connector to the sides? No, that would be SC if I recall. That's not a pipe. That's not a pipe I get at the moment. So definitely future-proofing yourself. Oh, I got plans. I got plans. We got some cool stuff we're gonna do today. I got some plans. I wanna make my little glass setup. Actually, I might do that actually right now because that's something I want to really try out because it's actually a very interesting pies problem. It's a classic pies problem. Classic. Can I just move it to the other side? I kind of can. All right, 1 second. I'll change my mind. Let's move it over here. Classic pies problem. There we go. Let's see. Do I not have trains here? I guess I don't. So I have to ghost those into there. There's a good reason for what I'm doing right now, you'll see. Oh, is this not a... Oh, these are not in the grid. How sad. Coal. Yeah, we're just outside of it. I think I have a road port somewhere. I could probably just make one too. That probably works out. I'm kind of lazy. I have them all over the place. I just did whatever. Yep, 1 second. We need to get some of that too. I will also pull in 2 of these chargers too. And that's it. Okay. This is for a good reason, and you'll see. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to manually request the train every time that I want to... I'm gonna basically pull in the train when I'm starting a new build, and I'm just gonna like put a bunch of stuff there. So, oh, from the sides, yeah, I'm putting 2 pipes on the edges. Yeah, so it's essentially it's a pass through. Lubricants are pass through. Lubricators are sorry, the loaders are pass through. So you can just kind of go like all the way through. If I actually go and do this little system here, you can actually see the visualization of how it works. So the underground pipes do not pass through. So you can see this is an underground, which is why I had to put another one over here. To basically make it go all the way. So here's your visualization of it. So yeah. So you can see it's all connected. That's a cool mod, by the way. I like that one. Now it makes sense, yeah. Glad I could explain that one. Because that one's, yeah, that one I'll admit is kind of confusing, I guess. Oh wait, that one's here. That one's getting gravel, okay. I'm kind of worried about it running out, but I think it's just enough for it to keep going, so. Hey King, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We're having a great old time here. Hopefully you're doing pretty good too. I now need to contemplate where to make the glass setup. I don't know where to make the glass setup. So we're running into those things. Where are those things next to road ports or chargers? So the one of the pies problems is that the Pi road port has one robot that can recharge at 180 kilowatts, and they're slow. So these are recharging stations which do 4 bots at 500 kilowatts. So, and cargo bots I believe have like what's their battery capacity? Consumption is 22 kilowatts. Moving consumption 19. Yeah. So it's not teleportation. It's a charging stop for them, just so they can charge up. We'll do... Yeah, that should be fine. Oh yeah, this works out pretty well. Okay, so yeah, we got reinforced concrete. Ooh, we need to put it also in a... what's it called? Need to grab it into a container. I forgot that's we actually need it as a part of our... Yeah, there we go. That's it. So this is not a Cybersyn station intentionally. And yeah, this has everything it needs. My god, it brought more lime and not like anything else? Okay, I don't even know why it brings so much lime here. We'll see.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Marky Mark. Thank you for your Prime, man, for 2 months. Thank you very much, sir. Do they really fly far without charging much? Yes, they do. They have actually a huge capacity, I find. It's the charging that's the problem, so... And you can see how slow they charge when they try and go back into a road port when they're done. They're pretty... Or this one's... Actually, in this case, they're charging here for some reason. But you can see how slow they are, right? So imagine getting like hundreds of bots to charge at single stations. It's actually terrible. So... But yeah, that's how you solve it with like lots of charging ports at this tier, so... The one charge port is, yeah, it's one charge port, and it's like, basically a third of what it should be, so, you know, that's how it is. Alright, so we got that done. Should we do glass? I kind of want to do glass, guys. Ooh, where do we put that down? Well, I mean, we need something else anyway, so... What do we need? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember if it's used anything else. Nobian pipes is such a powerful dump too. The underground's like 3 times the iron pipes. Yep, that's also helped a lot. Right, batteries. Atomizer, that's not a big deal. Oh my gosh, it's used in everything. Slaughterhouse? You need to see what's being slaughtered, right? That's the point of it. Advanced parts is going to use a lot of them, yeah. Grod Swamp Mark II. Utility Box Mark II, yeah. Okay, so... yeah. Vacuum tubes, I remember that needing glass, yeah. That's a fun one. And a bunch of codexes, yeah. Okay. So... I know what we're gonna do for this. Data array, oh yeah. I kinda wanna do the glass because it's gonna be interesting actually when we do that. Wood processing, yeah, I'll just give all that. I'm just trying to think of where to do this. I mean, like I said, I have to kind of do it somewhere else anyways. Because I have to think about the powdered quartz. How many belts of... My god, that's 3.3 belts of pure sand. Are you kidding me? that's 25 washers, dude. Do we get more, like, better quartz at some point? We do. We get it in 2 sciences from now, and that's when we get to do quartz pulp. But... So, okay, I'm probably going to just scale it just for the science and not worry about it else, because I'm going to probably... Yeah. Yeah, let's just say we're going to scale for that science. It is a lot of pure sand. I will be the first to admit. So... Yeah, this is the one I have right now. So... But the other one is even worse, so... I mean, you get a lot of glassware options. Boron trioxide... Oh yeah, I already have that recipe going, so... But it still requires like 20 glassworks to make that happen, so... But yeah, we're gonna need, Is that really the only way... That's the only way we have of making pure sand. This is ridiculous, actually, right here. But, again... So what we could do is we could actually have this. And this is also, you know, I actually shouldn't scoff at this, because this is actually a good use of the sand that I already kind of said I have trouble using. So, although it's actually at the point now where it's like, yeah, we're gonna need more sand. Oh my god, this is gonna be ridiculous, actually. How much does this make? 1.7 of sand. Yeah, we need more of that too. Here we go. The again spam? What do you mean the again spam? What do you mean by that? But we have a good way of doing that. I just want to see where to put... I'm going to throw down the glassworks first, and then we'll see what we do from there. I'm just trying to see where to make it. Because, like, I could make it here, but I kind of want to go into this tin and this zinc right here. This is, like, a good place. And there's also Budaman seep, like, right there, and the rail will get in the way. So, what do we do? There's also quartz there, but I'd rather go into this quartz because it's beside the titanium. Maybe I'll just build it over here somewhere. Okay, we'll build it over there, I've just decided. Okay, let's go. Where's my train's over there. We're gonna need more rails. Let me go grab some more rails. They're like in this one. Go off to happy place, I mean. Hey, Malik. Coarse refraction sorting? Yep, that's what I've been doing to make sand, because I think that was the best way of making sand. Because there's a lot of other byproducts you can get. Like, I get, like, the limestone, which is nice, and the biomass, which is kind of nice, too. That's what I ended up doing. And then coarse refraction could basically go into here and make more stone and iron oxide and some other stuff. It's just like, yeah. The only other option you have for making sand is, like, actually, that is literally the sand recipe. The other one is soil, which would be like 10 sand, which is stupid. That's like a lot less of it. It's 20 soil to 13 sand versus 30 soil to 10 sand. But these byproducts are kind of nice. Maybe I didn't actually need to do that. Maybe I could have done pure sand, like this one here. It's also the muddy sludge I hate. Maybe we should just make it pure sand setup, actually. Because you do get, like, slightly better ratio, I think. No, you don't. Sorry, wait, no, I lied. That's 20 soil to 13 sand versus 30 soil to 10 sand. Sorry, I had it backwards. Never mind. We got the better one. Hey, also, hey, Mahalik, how's life treating you? Or crush gravel to sand? Yeah, I don't want to do that because that's not free. I like free because I'm cheap. Also, what is the ratio on that? I think the ratio is bad, isn't it? Where is it at? I did it, like, over here. 4 gravel to 3 sand, it's like... It's, whatever this is. It's like, 240 to... like 180 sand a minute? What is that per second? Yeah, I don't know. It's not free. I think it's bad. I don't exactly know the reason why. I think it's bad. I'm not 100% sure. I have a lot of stuff here. I think I would prefer to use the recipes that are, like, more... Yeah, that are better for that, so... Free, great, and everything else. Not necessarily, but... I think in this case it would be better to do. I mean, it's not like stone really costs anything. I have like a big patch here, I have a big patch here too. So, you know, I'm not really doing anything with it. It's just like Keratin, that's it, right? So it's a good point, but yeah, radar. I actually want to. I might go pull that radar actually. I also have to fix my mod set because I just realized that you can't, like, if someone actually uses my entire mod set, they actually can't start a game. The game crashes and it's probably confusing people if they try to use my mod set. I have to actually, I think it's picker inventory tools that conflicts with it, and CyberSyn or something, I don't know. Because as long as you already have a game started, it's fine, but when you try and make a new world, it's like, it doesn't work. Which is funny. I don't exactly know, I don't remember which one is actually conflicting it right now. But it's because I installed CyberSyn after. I don't have that. Can't install Picker Inventory, gives you tons of errors. It might be that. But the thing is, Picker Inventory is such a good mod that I don't want to remove that, because do you know what it does? It does this. I get to essentially go times 5 the current request, times 10 to all requests, set request to a full stack for all these boxes, or well, I can't see the train from here, but you can lock the train slots too, which is the main reason I had it. I don't actually technically need that mod though. So we'll see. Hey, thanks, I am Snark, for following. Thank you, sir. Again, it's never my intention to confuse it. Hi, you still don't have a way to make a robotic spider? Oh, no. No, sirree. We will not be having that for a little while. It's because I hate technology. I'm technophobic. We're gonna stay at the logistics science, and that's it. It's good enough for us. Hey, there's a nice lead patch here. This is good. Sorry, I'm trying to grab some stuff down here. Where the insanity have started, I'm well aware of it. You know, I was going to times 10 the science originally when I started this. I was going to, but I was told not to. I have no shame in just scaling up science to ridiculous levels. So the big pain, yep. But I think actually it was beneficial that we did not do that, so... I'll say. Oh, whoa, why was there a train like... Oh, right, because it's turning around. Okay, it almost killed me, but not quite. No cigar. I've gotten away with a lot today. Oops. I'm just grabbing these I basically threw down radars here for they were like wind turbines plus radars for scanning around. I think we're also running out of coal. Yeah, we need to do that now. I'll just hop up and I'll grab that while I'm at it. Single rail going between all the bases. Yep, between the two bases. Yeah, that's intentional. I did want to build like a big rail. I only need one. Okay, so what I was originally going to do is I was going to do pass-throughs, which is like you just have ways for them to go on the side and wait if a rail is occupied. So I could have more than one train going through this, but then I didn't need it. Fuck. Dude, can we buff the pump jack HP, please? Because there's no reason I should run into it, it should blow up. Come on, it's not that... Why is it so fragile? I mean, this is fragile too. I'm running into like all the things. Why did these guys stop? There's no coal gas. Why is there no coal gas? There's no wood? What? Well, there's plenty of wood. I'm not making it fast enough. Well, it's going now, but... maybe we need more of that. Yeah, I didn't really add enough of that, did I? What was I here for? Yeah, I was here for this. I remember now. I might go throw that down while I'm at it, then. It won't take me that long to do. You have a mall? I have 2 legs and a dozen chests? True. Oops. Oh, wait. Okay, good. I didn't die. Despite my best efforts, I did survive that. Let's see. Alright, so I'm going to take out the soil. I don't need that anymore. I don't need a classifier either. Let's get a... It's fast wood industry. We don't need this guy. Just trying to think of anything else we may or may not need. We don't need reinforced concrete. I do need nurseries, though. Nurseries. I'm gonna add more wood production, essentially, is what I'm doing. There's fast wood industry. Clay pit, we don't need. Oh, good, we have pump jacks being created. Nice. Flotation cells. I don't know why I have that. Technically speaking, since I'm making glass, I need more glass works, but yeah, we can just add that in glass. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. I'll just... I never made a request for it, so... We have one more on the way or no? Yep, okay, we got it all. Let's go. I kind of want to go refill coffee, so I'm going to plant myself in the middle of the... Fucking... Sorry, I'm just like running into everything conceivable today, so... Yeah, I kind of built this in an awkward place, didn't I? Okay, that one I almost hit. It's almost like, okay, this really wasn't intended for me to drive through this constantly, I'm gonna say, so... 1 second, we'll go place the... delete these guys. Oh, I did not quite copy that the way I should have. I also didn't do a very good job with that one either. Okay, I can't really see that one. 1 second. Probably see it on the map, though. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of hop in the middle of this and then... Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Does anyone know a good mod to remove all the decorations? That would be realistic decoration removal. It's when you place things, it removes decorations. So, for example, like you see all the stuff on the ground, goes away, just like that. As you place things over it, kind of a thing. So, that's the one I would do. That's a good one for it. So. In terms of, like, the save file size, that is not a big issue for me. I don't really care about save file size, because, you know, I'm a async saver chud. So, the file size doesn't matter to me, I'm not waiting for it, so... It's just hard drive space to me, so... If you've noticed, I've been auto-saving every 10 minutes, and it's never paused, so... I'm humble bragging, by the way, I love it, I love async saving. It's so good. It's actually, if there's any reason to go install, like, Linux, that would be the one. Oh, I forgot I need wood. Whoops. My bad. I really hope they come out with, like, the beacon change that I read about, because, like, that would be amazing. If I could have that. So, before the big beacon rebounds. I think I might get it, though, because, like, it's gonna take a while to get to beacons, so I'm really hoping. Fingers crossed. I love it. It's in Master? I've seen that, yeah. I'm fingers crossed soon. I thought they were going to do a major update this week. I haven't seen it yet. Not seen it quite yet. Where's my, I guess it was like, yeah, it's right here. I need to go get some wood, or some trees. I always run those over. Very sad. Actually, I'm good. I can't go in the middle because lubricant's here. Alright, we're fine. Oh. Just... Dude, don't ask. I'm like the... Oops. Okay, these have HP, it's fine. Why am I doing this? I run faster here. Where's the trees? No, that's not what I wanted. Thanks.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
So rude and uncouth of you. I don't really care about these. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive up here. We'll just go here. Okay, this is even worse, somehow. This is the worst place, because I have to, like, practically drive on the tracks here. I still have more trees in this, right? I hope I do. Uh-oh. Maybe out of trees. We are out of trees. What do we need to make these? I didn't think I ran out of them so fast, but I guess they require like, yeah, they require a bunch. Oopsies. Sorry, I want to open this one. We need to make planter box tree seedlings. Yes. That would be what we need. Alright, 1 second. If I think I have planter seeds over here, right? In this grid, it's the network 3, I think. It would be, what is this one? It's like a planter box. Yep, I got plenty of them, so. There's a way, there's a way. You've not kept a log? No. Oops. Just trying to think of how to do this. Damn it, every time. I just need like 2 things making trees permanently or something. I mean, I could kind of just... Yeah, actually, this would still work. I just want to make a place that just makes this stuff and then, you know, I can just leave it be. We need trees. Yeah, I feel like it actually needs, like, its own kind of thing. Like that. Oops. Now I'm gonna bring some more reports over and that's it. What's the rumored beacon change? It's essentially they're adding like an AM FM slider, and so they're doing the 1 beacon per. By the way, I can say this because I think it was in the general chat, so I'm not like, I don't think I'm making any mortal enemies on the Pi community for talking about this. So yeah, they're adding an AM FM slider, and it's like one of the sliders increases the range of the beacon, and one of them increases the intensity of the beacon, which is like how much the modules affect the buildings. And that's what they're adding to it. This one I'm gonna go times 10. I'm gonna do it twice actually. Actually, we could do something like that. So that's what they're adding to it. So it's essentially like kind of SC beacons, but not really. That was one of the things I think they were saying is like they didn't want it to be like just copy SC. Because that's like no fun. They want to kind of do it the Pi's way. And the Pi's way is slightly different. Where's the report? And I thought it looked really cool, so I'm like, yeah, I'm down for that. Because I was already installing like a beacon rebalance mod that was like not really meant for this. So, but that's how much I didn't want to deal with vanilla beacons, so. Let's do that. I don't want to play with vanilla beacons anymore. Because it's just making squares around everything. Sounds dope, probably won't see them for another 6 months anyways. I'm hoping it's a little sooner than that, because I think I'll get to the point where I kind of want to use those. But we'll see, once we get there. We will eventually get to that. Alright, our planter box is on the way, let's see. Yes, they are. 102. Alright, we can leave this be. Oh, no, we can't leave this be, actually, because I need trees. Oh my god, they see all this stuff I have. Actually, I don't want these anymore. I changed my mind.
Where we're going, we don't need nurseries and tree stuff. There you go, they're delivering everything. Alright, where's the car? Car's up there. It'll just make a bunch of trees, fill it up, that's all we care about. Because, yeah, it's like, oh, there's actually a lack of power here, too. 1 second. I did see that because the signals changed. Looking at signals is cheating, I know, but you know, what can you do? Top tier baked pie tries hardest pie mod in the universe? No clickbait? The title's a joke. I don't know what I don't know even what a top tier pie player
Hey, wait
would
a minute.
be.
You cheated.
Thanks, Healy. It's a joke. There's no such thing as a top tier pie player. It's like, yeah, oh god, there's like water here and iron. Okay, this kind of killed my desire to make glass processing here. Maybe I'll make it like down here or something. This doesn't look that bad actually. This is probably a good place for it. Okay, maybe we'll just make it right down here. Maybe not. I don't know. I actually have no idea where to make this stuff. Yeah, I'm not building into the ocean. Forget that. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna build down here. I don't mind. There's antimony, titanium, yeah. This is the real problem. This is the true pain, which is I don't know where to build stuff half the time. Because I don't want to build over these ores. So, but I have so many of them. I don't know which ones I need. I'm sure at some point I'll just go screw it and I'll just build over it, but you know. Alright, I've changed my mind. We're gonna build it down there. Although, I don't know if this is like gonna interfere with the mall. I don't think it does. Oh, no. Okay, let's go down to here. We'll see how it goes. Talking about progress, I hope to see the event multitude, yeah. Sorry about missing some chats. I obviously, not obviously. I get really distracted. Oh, hey, Nick, pull up. Hey, hey, man, how you doing? Sorry, I did miss it. I was really distracted with something. Probably that's what I did. I was like, this is like the, this mod is terrible for my OCD. Let me just tell you that right now. I get really into it, and I get really like focused on it, way too focused. It's like I need something that's the opposite of Ritalin, which is like alcohol. That's what I need. That's what I need, something like that. I need to mellow out. Oh great. Well, let me go place this down first, and then I'll see what I want to do with that. What do I want to do with this again? I kind of want to have a couple of providers. Let's just make, like, a bunch of stations, and then hopefully that will be it. I'm not sure how many things... Actually, we can actually see how many things are used by this. Molten glass. 1 second. I'm just going to have it go... Oh my god, this thing's the worst. Okay, let's just have it go around in a big-ass loop. Where's molten glass again? So, Petri dish, glass core, anti-reflective... Okay, so the answer to my query is that there's a lot of things that require this. So I see a base with some order. Mine's total chaos right now. Probably will be forever. Yeah. This is some heavy attempt to make some order out of it, but it'll be fun to see if that actually is going to stick. I hope it will. It's not a perfect base, I'll be the first to admit that. Oh right, we need quartz first. I don't know why I'm over here. Yeah, let's do that first actually. What the hell am I doing? I'm a dingus. I forgot I need quartz. I'm just gonna put down 2 rails and that's it. Oh, I think that's why I built there, actually. 1 second, let's go back to the thing. What do we need to make this, actually? You know what? The worst part was I was actually going through the chain. Linearly dependent, no. Crushed quartz. 50% stone. Let's say stone is unlimited. That's a lot of belts of quartz. It's a very, very sad amount of quartz that we need. Holy shit, that's 45 crystal mines. Oh right, I was gonna like have this, I think, because I think I was just counting on the fact I can scale it differently later. Because I probably can. I could probably like get a bunch of it. This looks like great progress. So you have excited to see how it develops in time. Oh, I'm sure it'll get better. We'll see how it goes. Actually, 45 crystal mines is actually not that much power. You know, the worst part is I keep thinking to myself, I should be working on alien life stuff, but to be fair, we don't even have metals or anything, so I kind of need a lot of that kind of things. Hey, thanks, Orange King, for following. Thanks, man. Alright, apparently I may not have done a very good job with the amount of crystal mines I picked up here. 10 jaw crushers. Yeah, that'll be pretty easy to do. It'll come together pretty well, I think. I was originally going to do vanilla trains here, actually, and then, yeah, we're not doing vanilla trains. So, I still think it would have been kind of cool to do some vanilla trains. Just gonna give it whatever it needs for that. I'm just trying to feed it whatever it needs. I have a very slow inserters. I don't, well, technically I have fast inserters, I just don't, you know, use them at the moment. Let's see, it's right now, because I could easily make all 45. Like, I was gonna go into this patch here, that's a 1 billion patch. That one's pretty crazy. I figured that would be, like, easy to get into. Let's see, we're at 30, wow. I mean, I could just come back here for the rest of it. Yeah, clearly I should have made more crystal mines. Alright, we got 7 more. We're almost at the point. To be honest, we can just make it. This is really easy to do. The bots are doing a pretty good job in just delivering it also. Where's the fluid drills? Right here. Oh, goody. I don't know where they are. I could just steal some. Factory search is so nice. We need like just a few more. Come on, we can get a couple more. Second, I can squeak through sometimes. There we go. It's more that I'm too fast. Okay. Anything else? Good. Okay, I think we're good now. We got like 36, and I think I was just calling for... Sorry, 46. That's what I had, right? Yeah, 46 is what I have. Okay, so if I could use all of that, that would be essentially all the quartz I would ever need forever, so... Let's go that way. I'm also going to put a nice roundabout over there. Which I, for some reason, don't have vision on that. Whatever. I just figured this is the best one to go into, because it's like, kind of like... It's beside this one, which is like, well, I mean, we could... Yeah, whatever. This is where I already have a rail beside that. I think the only thing I kind of wish that maybe the mod had was... Well, no, we actually do have... We could just place down roboports to have robots place things for me. I was going to say, like, I miss Factorio roboports, but really, we actually don't really need those, now I think about it more. We don't really need them. To be fair, that wouldn't be in the... I don't think that would be in the spirit of pies anyways. You only know some massive skeleton? Which one? Hey, there's a nickel reserve that's like a giant hill. You mean the skeleton that's down here? Oh no, it's somewhere else. We're building on that skeleton. I don't remember where that skeleton was, but there was one over here. It's bones, man, or something. I don't know. It's like phosphorus or something. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's big. That one's a fun one. Actually, let's get some more repair packs, because I think I've been eating through those. So, do I want this to lane switch? No, I do not. There's not a lane switcher set up. Alright. So, fundamentally, it requires about 3.3 belts, so we want to target 4 belts of... 4 full belts, I should say, of quartz, so... I'm wondering how to set this up. So the nice thing is you can just build it over here, and it won't actually interfere with the titanium, because it literally cannot mine it. Whoops. That would be... I want it to be more like this way. Why can't I copy anything? 1 second. There we go. Alright, this does about... Oh my god. Okay, we may need more quartz than this. This didn't even do a full side of a belt. Just... That's wild. This is overall not a full belt. So that's not a full belt yet. All right, 1 sec. I was hoping it would be more than one, but yeah, I might have to go into another quartz mine, but I won't bother with that for now. I'm just gonna fully tap into this one, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay, so this will overall be more than one. I have greatly overestimated how much I'd have here. I hope I have actually enough of, yeah, I did leave enough space there. I probably should just throw it into a balancer. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do, actually. We found the one use case for balancers. Okay, well, there's plenty of use cases for balancers. It's a... bit of a lie. Let's avoid actually plugging this all in before I place it all down. I want to see what it is in the end. Yeah, I feel like someone could have done a better job here, and that person is me, but whatever. Hey, thanks for following, Lone Wolf. Thank you, sir. I cannot believe it myself, but I'm so far into this mine here, like fully tapped into this at this point. The things I do for a little bit of quartz. We are out of belts. Okay. 1 sec. Come on back in, boys. So how much is this? Actually, well, okay. Well, hold up. I'll leave a little radar here, and we'll go back. We'll see how this this turns out, but yeah. Let's go back. So this overall, all this little setup here is... That's exactly the amount of belts I need for this, actually. That's precisely the amount I think that this was actually calling for. Yeah, 3.3. I mean, it will still run out pretty fast because these two are going to be like, they're going to go like really fast as well as this one. But it's actually precisely the amount. How many lanes is this? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we need like a 5 to 4 balancer, I guess. All right. Well, we have a 5 to 4, so we'll just do that. I didn't expect that to be so close. I didn't expect that, but it did work out, so... Well, where's some belts? Storage, chest here. We are actually entirely out of belts, and it probably should be bringing some more on the train if I recall. One second. Let me just double check it's actually in here. Yeah, there you go. They're probably just taking forever. You know what? I actually don't trust it. We should make some over here now. Oh, and well, we don't have any of these. Dang. What's wrong with the background? Nothing. It's just the void. We decided we wanted a very aesthetic base, you know? That's what we wanted. I don't want it as an ingredient, I want it as like a storage. Uh-oh. Congratulations, guys. We have exactly 0 automated refineries left. Well, hopefully I won't need it, but we'll see. I still have a bunch though. You already know the story, you're just asked to troll me, that's fine. And every time I will answer you sincerely. Every single time. Every time I will always answer sincerely. Say like 3k belts then. What's the story? I don't know it. Oh, we had a bunch of tiles we could use, so we decided on these coal tiles because the joke is we're programming in IDE dark mode because everyone uses dark mode in editors. So that was my logic at least, but I can't actually afford to use it everywhere, so you know. Why are you here? Oh my god! Whatever. Just come back. Sorry, this guy is like was in the way. That was kind of my little inside joke of what it's supposed to be. And then and the problem was that everyone was coming on the stream and they were thinking this is space exploration. They're like why is it all like why are you building out in the middle of space in pies? And the answer is always because I can. Cannot be stretched any longer. Oh, that's fine. Because I can. Okay, there's your... Well, there's my balancer. Because this... Oh, man. Shit. I, maybe need to put this up a little bit. Just slightly. I did the thing I thought I did, which was I didn't leave enough... I mean, I could just, like, do something with the belts, but forget it. Exactly. I did the exact thing I hoped I wouldn't do. Perfect. I know, right? Trying to place this stuff normally. Where's the train for this guy? 1 second. I just want to know if it's actually did it actually bring anything? No. 1 second. Okay. I keep trying to press this satellite mode. You know what the problem might be, actually? I think it may never load, Huh. Well, we can stop it from grabbing any more concrete now, actually, easily. It's because I'm constantly trying to bring simple circuit boards as well as, melamine. Because the transport belts, unfortunately, get sorted to the beginning of this. And we may actually require a lot more. Well, it did bring some belts into it, but not enough. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a very simple change to this guy. 1 second. First off, I'm going to stop requesting concrete because we don't need it anymore. That should help alleviate that. Second thing I want to do, where is it at? This is my little requester system that's in the middle of a bunch of chests, so it's not confusing in the slightest of what I'm pressing right now. So, I'm going to stop bringing coal tile as well. It's because it keeps putting it into there, and they take forever to do anything, and I hate them, so. Those are all the compelling reasons not to do this. Who needs overhead cables if they can run underground? But I think this game has not received an update yet. I know. It's a sad moment for us all. Oops. I mean, substations come at some point in Pies, just not anytime soon, unfortunately, so... We kind of have to make do with what we got. And I know this is not connected. I'll connect that too. Soon, we will have the technology. Alright. That side got a hell of a lot worse. It's gonna be like, yeah, that's gonna be weird. Because this side, these two are like 91k. I mean, it's I mean, that's a big patch, all things considered, but yeah, we're gonna need to do something else with that at some point, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, what is this stuff? Oh, Nobium ore? Oh, there's like a little bit of a Nobium ore patch. Oh, no, don't delete these. No, put those back. Okay, they're still good, they're still good. Alright, Jaw Crusher. So these will be fairly easy, because it's just 10 of these, so you just have to do, like... I mean, I could do, like, 8. 8 is fine. Which means 2 on each side. So again, reiterating why I do crushing locally, if you look at wagons per hour, let's say, so if we were to transport just the quartz ore, it would be 181 wagons, but doing just the crushed quartz does 181, which is like, sorry, not 181, oh, just 81. But there's also 81 here, so it's like 36 versus it's a lot less trains essentially on the network having to do things. Although, there is one problem though. I know that we use it in control panels for the quartz, so we do have to still bring quartz into the system, as well as whatever the hell that is. So it's still an ingredient in there, and so actually this should have been a 5 to 5, now I think about it. Well, how does it get so much larger when I do that? I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, that's the reason for it. So these ask for currently 6.67. I guess we could do like another one like that. So this is exactly 2 belts of ore. And I think it was asking for like, what, 10.1? That's why it's 3.3, so... What is Pi? Pi is an extremely difficult mod set. That's what it is. It just adds a lot of, like, really complex recipes and things to the game, so... If you're thinking about starting another run, this would not be the one to start it with. Unless you have, like, a lot of, like, mod experience under your belt, I'd say. But it's like just the extreme hard mode of Factorio kind of a thing, of Factorio mods. It's a really good mod, very well made mod, but it's not the one you kind of start with. It's one that you kind of get into when you're looking to suffer and have a lot of pain and a lot of complex recipes and things like that. Although you can actually, I should be fair, they have a lighter version of it that you can do, so you don't have to necessarily go right into the hard mode right away. You know, you get some options there. Yeah, actually no, this is fine the way it is. Harder than space exploration? Yes, it's harder than space exploration. I can say that without a doubt. I'm not even going to hesitate to tell you it's harder than space exploration. Space exploration's difficulty is more in the challenge of what's it called? In the way it deals with logistics. And Pies is more about the recipes. Because something that is like, for example, I have a lot of tar, and I've been like storing it away. But tar is currently a major byproduct, and I have 2.5 million of it. But the reason I'm storing it is because I know at some point it doesn't become a byproduct, it becomes something I require, and I need to have a lot of. So that's a good example of like what kind of Pies does, is something that you see may be either a byproduct or maybe something that you just need to have, kind of thing, right? So, hey, thanks for following, Anteki. Ooh, we need a lubricant. Lubricant is right there, so. Oh, follow, thank you very much. You haven't even mega based in vanilla? Yeah, this is definitely the mega base mod, I'll say. Without a doubt. I need a car. So, but it's really fun. It is actually really fun. But it's depends upon what your definition of fun is. So it's definitely not a mod that was created for everybody. It was, yeah. And if you here's the thing, if you could beat SC, I think you can beat Pies. I will say that without a doubt. You can probably do that, because Pies, from what I can see, doesn't really require much circuitry from you or anything like that. So you can get away with a lot. So, but it's still like I would still load up the mod with like a good recipe planner and all that kind of stuff, because that would be yeah. There's such thing as you could choose your own masochism levels, let's say that, but that would be something I would suggest actually if I definitely I'm having a lot easier time playing with a recipe planner and things like that. To basically tell me, because I could just click things because for example the quartz I was just looking at, I'm like, oh, what do I need to potentially use that in, right? Whoops. And just knowing that information is I think key. Let's see. I'm gonna just bring it up there. What are those white lines? They're telling me the distance of the pipes. I get a good visual indicator of how far I can actually make them. It's like show max underground distance. The same thing actually happens for my belts too. If you've seen them, see, it gives me like a little highlight, and it goes like, hey, this is how far you can make it. So it's a nice one actually. It's just like it's good to, because you know all those times especially with mods like this that have like very large underground distances and things like that. It actually helps a lot to kind of just visually see how far you'd be able to make things. So certain things should be in vanilla. Kind of, I guess, but I don't think that one is one that particularly, I think, hugely. You can still like, I still think that the base game has a huge quality of life that you technically don't really need to do a lot of that kind of stuff with. I think starting a run unmodded is actually just the way to go. How many inserters should we have? So you get some good numbers and things like that. This is a little bit over 1. Okay. But they do some really cool stuff with it. So now the big question is, do I just do 8 of them, or do I do the full 10? It's not a question I necessarily have the answer to. I kind of feel like I should do the full 10, but that would be 3.3 belts, which I think I kind of make, but it will definitely not stay that way. So I'm just going to make 8 of them. That's what I'm going to do. Which means I could have actually done less of these, actually. Alright, I'm just trying to get rid of some of this. I have like huge amounts of quartz. There's a lot of stone and stuff too. I mean, I'm gonna basically put the remainder of this inside of the some of the machines and that's it, so. We'll see. There should be an achievement for how many times the car hits. I would see achievements are supposed to be hard, not something I would earn on like my first run. That's not how that's not how the achievements should work. Yep. Did I just grab stone? I think I just grabbed stone and whatever this is. Okay. So this makes almost a full belt, but not quite. So that's why it's actually a pretty good number. Inserters. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Wait. Oh, right, because I selected all of them, that's why. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I looked at, like, belts, and I was like, yeah. I was just looking at these numbers and making sure it was okay. I think 8 of them is a pretty good number. Oh, I need to hook up the rest of this. Give me a minute. Alright, and then I'm going to do the remainder of the setup for this. Actually, I'll just delete this for now. Oops. Alright, so we could just copy this lovely guy right here, because this is just a good setup. Yep, that works. Oh, right. This is a... I forgot about this. So this is a raw... this is something I've been doing. If it's a raw patch, it goes into the center line. It's actually forced into the middle. Intentionally. I do that on purpose so that it has to go there, which means this needs to somehow get into there, which is exactly what I thought would happen, which is doesn't quite have enough. Oh. Okay, and then this can be a regular one. This was also a strong contender for me doing 1-2s, but yeah, I'm not doing that at the moment. For 1-2 trains I'm talking about, of course. Okay, so this has a fair bit of trains I can basically bring. Quartz. Where's quartz? There it is. We'll see. So what research tier is night vision? I think it's pretty fast actually. It's tier 2, but I don't use it. I have you have a very small equipment grid, and I prefer to use it on roboports. So the roboports are more important to me. Much more important to me. Oh wow, it's like right in there. Okay. I'll be fine. Is it fine? Okay. Oh right, we have quartz here too. How much stone and everything does it make relative? I should have made like a different area for it, I guess. I didn't even think about that. I mean, it's not too late. I could change it around. Is that I'm really not like hurting for space here. I'm just thinking about this. So, okay, so there's essentially 3 products here. We have crushed quartz, we have stone, and then we have a little bit of quartz ore we need to put as well. And I'd have to change this up. Alright, and as you can see, I've been doing a lot of, yeah. I've been doing some interesting designs with this. I think just having, like, another stop, like, here would probably be sufficient. So I'm kind of thinking of just maybe making the stone separate as well. Because what we could do for this is we would say this is just regular quartz. And then the stone could just be its own, like, little thing right here. And I don't have to lock the cargo wagons, because it would have nothing but that. Okay, that's what we'll do. As I said, this is, like, the best time to change this kind of thing right now, because I have no trains coming here, nothing's loaded, so I don't have to move anything. Whatever, I'll just keep going. There's, like, no concern whatsoever about doing this right now. Oh, you can't really get another one in here. That's fine, though. I think I'm just going to limit this stone stop to, like, 2 trains. This one's a bit unfortunate, though. But I'll just change it around. Where's the regular stop? Yeah, something like that. That'll be okay. I just need to make sure this will work. There you go. Quartz. And I gotta bring that all down here, and then that's it. It's all in a nice little happy belt there, too, so that's what I mean. There's way too many byproducts of things like this, so... Hey, hey Char, how you doing? Did you see what she did to me yesterday? We raided, and then she freaking goes and makes a freaking Reddit update, like, Marine or something. I've never been more offended in my life. Let me just say that. Never been more offended. Okay, I have been, but you know, we'll just say that. I haven't been more offended. 9,000? That's probably a good number, right? Yeah, let's do 10,000. Because I'm not exactly sure. Well, I mean, what's the stack size of this stuff? I don't even remember. 50. So it's like 4.5 actually. So let's do like 5K. I keep forgetting to do that kind of stuff. So never been more offended in my life. I need to bring the last belt over here. Is there some reason why did I fucking turn that one? All right, we're good. I think it would be best to bring this over this way, but we'll see. Oh yeah, this works. Alright, so this would be just for stone, so we're going to say stone goes that way and that's it, so. Ugh, not a non-complicated system for this whatsoever, but I'm probably going to copy this for every time I essentially do this, because it's like, yeah, this is like the best way of doing this, I think. Do I need to make a, I actually don't know if I need to make a thing for that. It means this doesn't actually need a system for that anymore. We'll just say stone. Wait. Fuck. Keep changing this. Remember to reconnect the loop to the crushers? I think I already did that, did I not? I'll look at that in a sec. I think I did that, but... Oh no, the loop up there, yes, you're right. Sorry, I did not do that. I would have forgotten if actually you didn't tell me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that works now. We can actually see it with this lovely... I'm surprised how fast it is, actually. Because the lubricant network is extremely large. And it counts it actually pretty fast, so... And there you go. I'm sure there's a really good reason why it's like... What? Oh, you know, it just has so much that's having to output, that's why. They'll catch up. They'll catch up. They'll be fine. Dude, I always like have like one iron stick inside my inventory. Okay, so with this, we have now plenty of quartz. They're all going. Very disturbingly all going, actually. Let me just make sure it's all connected. It is connected here. Stack thresholds. Oh wait, this one needs to be connected there, and that's it. This is a high priority stone stop as well, so it will get rid of the stone first here. Okay. Now we have crushed quartz. Now we need to go grab that from somewhere. I don't know where. Don't you want to limit the amount of materials going into the warehouse too, as to not flood it? No, because the crushed quartz will always get used first, and the stone is a byproduct. So the stone will basically, if it's not being emptied all the time, that's a problem. That's another problem in itself. But the crushed quartz should always be going. So there should always be some space for the quartz to come in, because it should be coming in faster because it's a full belt versus the non-full belt of quartz, right? And this is limited, so when it hits 5k it'll stop. And so yeah, we don't need that much quartz. That's the other thing, is we just need a little bit of it, so that will be more than sufficient. TL pineapple. So get ready, because we're about to do some really sick fuel stops. So this is gonna be quite the fuel stop. Let's see. I need to. I'm just gonna put in a bunch of this stuff. I don't exactly know how many stops I'm gonna need here, but let's just pretend we're gonna need a bunch of them. I don't really know how many we're gonna need. Okay, so at the top here, after I guess I'll just put the rest of this in. Yep, okay, so we'll just, these two. Put those in. I love the squibbies, I gotta say, that was actually my favorite thing. Yeah. No, I have great confidence in my design for that, which is probably not the best thing to say, but you know. It should work. It should work. I have faith in the system. So, all right. So, I'll explain if for anyone who doesn't know the classic pies problem. The classic pies problem of fuel usage. You're gonna be introduced to it. Give you a small crash course to it. Okay. So this is glass processing. We just kind of made this guy. So, this one's a bit of a funky one. I just realized these are the wrong way. Not like it really matters, but... Well, actually, we do need one here to grab things for us, so we'll actually put this one that way. Okay, so... If you've ever seen the Glassworks facilities, where you need to make basically a crap ton of molten sand. So you get like all these lovely recipes for this. You know, pure sand doesn't actually add that much more to molten sand. Molten glass, I need to say, sorry. Is that recipe better? Because that added a whole lot of complexity with pure sand. Let me try something out. Sorry, I need to experiment before we start getting knee deep into this. Oh, yes, we do want that because the fuel.
It, right?
Right.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Peter. Thanks to Tier 1. 9 months. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. What is the... I guess stone's the byproduct. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a reason why we want to do this. Okay, so... You can essentially fuel... And we don't want belts, we want to look at fuel. This is 12k a minute. And per second, that's like 201. That's a lot. Okay. So, I mean, you could say syngas, but that becomes like 30k syngas a minute. It's something ridiculous, right? Let me see here. The thing I wanted to do with this is I wanted to just say, I want to see what the numbers would be with this, but for some reason it thinks that's linearly dependent. Why does it think it's linearly dependent? It doesn't make any sense. So this one works, so the other one doesn't work. Why? Oh, I know why, because I don't need these anymore either then, or that one specifically. So it's either 36, which means the fuel consumption goes up, or you make a bit of pure sand and then it's a little bit better. I would say, yeah, we'll do the pure sand recipe, just because, yeah, there's a couple of recipes, but this is the one that I think we need to do. So unfortunately, it means 25 washers, and that's the upside downside. Is do you want to spend more fuel, or do you want to put sand into it, pure sand into it, which is a lot of pure sand. And I don't really know what the correct answer to that is, but I think it's we need so much of it that we probably should do the pure sand recipe, I think. But anyways, so this is a lot of fuel. This is a lot of fuel. So the question now becomes, what fuel do we use? There's so many different fuel types we have. Well, we have a slight bit of a problem because we have byproducts, like for example this BTX fuel. We have gasoline, which has more of a use. I've been kind of burning this fuel here and some other stuff. So there's a bunch of different kind of fuel types you can throw into it. And the answer to that is whatever you have the most of that's most useless. Because the thing is, if I hook it up purely on BTX, for example, there will be a point where it will, like for right now, like there's no kerosene coming in because there's no stone getting used, so there's no BTX and so on, right? And so that's going to run out, and then the glass is going to stop, and then I'm going to be sad. And so we want to automate this in some way where we don't have to worry about it. So the way, my idea is we're going to have a stop here that doesn't care about what kind of fuel it brings in. It's going to be kind of like a smart stop, or maybe not smart, but, you know, smart dumb stop, whatever you want to call it. That will basically bring in fuel as it's kind of needed. And you'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. It'll be cool. You'll like it. Because I've been contemplating how to solve this one for quite a while, and this is the way I think I want to solve it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one pie tank here, and we're going to put what are we gonna do? 2 pumps, yeah, right. Because there's 2 sides to this tank here. Easy to do. That's it. So this system I've been kind of contemplating on the side. So now, as long as you put molten glass on the exact side of this, as long as you do this exact thing that I'm showing you right here, where it's hooked up, this tank will completely empty out, no matter what, and everything will just continue to flow. And we need essentially, this is asking for 20 of these machines. So good luck to me. But that's what we need. So like 5 machines. Yeah, you get the idea. So what we can do here is, so since we have this guy going for it right now, and let me just disconnect this so nothing comes over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a constant combinator here, and it's going to, so first off, I'm going to say, okay, so let's do like a little pretend thing. So let's just pretend we have some kind of fuel in here. So let's see, what kind of fuel can I give it? Let's say we just have like whatever Budamin is, I don't care. So we have like 10k left in that, right? So you're gonna see this lovely system in action. So there's that. And so this has now hooked up to this, it just thinks it has 10k in there, right? So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take I think it's an arithmetic combinator. We're gonna take, do we take each? Yeah, each times 1 output of some kind of random color, right? So we can kind of hook that up there. So now it says it's putting 10k. That means it doesn't matter what's inside the container. It will always output the same consistent value for that, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of a decider combinator, and we're going to do another each is, I think is it less than or greater than? I think it's greater than, right? So we're doing an each greater than the red value, and so the red value is whatever's currently in the tank, and whatever is true to that value will basically output to the input, output the input count. Now the input count of that is going to be this one. So we're going to add, this is how I'm going to do this. So we have certain things like BTX I have absolutely no use for, and it's also a very good fuel value, right? So I'm going to say like 10,000 is the threshold, right? So what's going to happen, and this is going to be a neat little trick, right? So what it's going to do is, there's nothing outputting in the machine right now, but if the minute this goes underneath that threshold, let's say there's 9,000 left in here, suddenly it's outputting a signal for that. And I just realized that, oh, we'll just times it by -1. That's actually fine. So now it's suddenly outputting that signal, right? But if I were to have, let's say, a more like let's say I wanted it to, if I do not have BTX, it cannot fulfill that request, right? I want, let's say, gasoline, right? Gasoline I have other uses for, so I'd prefer that it didn't use it, but I also prefer that my glass keeps going, right? So I'm gonna say, like, let's say gasoline. Let's say that's gonna be like, so when it's at 1,000, that's like, it's getting really low. It will output that now, right? But you can see right now it's not, because it thinks there's like 10K in there, right? So that's kind of how it works. So as it gets lower and lower in terms of like the fuel supply, and if a train has not been dispatched, it's going to basically do exactly that. It's going to just continue. It's going to basically start cycling through depending upon the thresholds I add here for that one. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to output 1 instead. So that's how you do like a threshold system. So it will try to put BTX into here. If it can't, if it's still going down, 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 it's like, okay, it's starting to run out of fuel. We need to do something about it. Then I'll go to that. We could probably actually add more fuel than this, actually like 20K or something. So as it goes down, and then yeah, it just basically has thresholds, and then that's how it kind of works. So it'll just keep adding it. And the last thing we're going to do is, I think we're going to arithmetic combinator. We're going to take the each, multiply that by, I guess, whatever amount that we kind of need, which is like negative, I guess like 2,500 or something, because that's currently 1 train worth, right? And we output each, right? And so what you do is you hook that into that, and there you go. That's your negative 2,500, which is the amount that we're kind of looking at. That would be the, well, I guess it's whatever the threshold is at that point. And then you can hook that into the combinator. So now it's saying like, hey, give me BTX, and as it goes down, right? So let's say we got 1,000 left, right? Oh, now it suddenly says, okay, gasoline is now okay. Because since BTX didn't come to the system, didn't come over here to avoid it, it's going to continuously add more of the less desirable fuels to burn, so I can use them up, kind of a thing. So we have high priority ones that we go like, yeah, I'm not using this because it's going to change. We're going to get a lot of these different kinds of resources, right? And I'll just keep going down a list to bring here, and that's it. So that's how you can make. There's a couple of ways of doing it. You can do it with check valves too, but this is, I feel, kind of a creative way of using up fuels in this kind of method. So, and yeah, so it's going to request only. We don't bother with stack thresholds for this. I think I have to give it a stack threshold. I think I'll just give it the green one, which means I have to red this one, and that's it. So that's kind of my super cool but convoluted strategy. So you go. It will request, and that's it. So I do need to put BTX now inside of a now an actual like train stop, so it actually gets used. But this is essentially what I'm doing with it then. And so thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So I guess I'll go get BTX first now. And it should use 100% of it, and the keyword I guess is should, but you know, we'll see how it ends up being, but it's pretty good about it, I think so. And so yeah, that's how I'm gonna, and I'm not gonna do that with everything. It's just particularly quartz, because that's the one that just basically consumes the most amount of fuel. I'm gonna probably use syngas for the rest of it, and that's it. Whatever's a good refined fuel type, and that's it. I think I have BTX. What else do I have? Okay, so the only reason I don't want to use this oil here is because it's such a shitty fuel value. That's what it is. Hey, what'd you miss? I'm setting up a fuel stop, which is gonna be kind of cool to see. How about this one? I'm literally voiding this, and this is terrible, but that one's not one I want to do anything with. I don't think there's anything else I particularly want to void or use up. Yeah, flue
Hey,
gas
wait
is...
a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. I love your TED Talks. Yeah, thank you. I do my best. I'm just trying to think of anything else that has a... This heavy oil has a fuel value, but that has more uses than just this. Yeah, there's no shale oil. Condensates, yeah, the PTXs comes from there. I think that's what you're doing right now, but what you did, we're setting up quartz, I don't know, some mall changes. What else did we do? I added more trees, which I can probably now... I probably have a bunch of these now. Yeah, we got tons of these now. So things like that. I got robbed? Why? Why'd you get robbed? Why do you believe you got robbed? Redeems are F again? No, it actually worked. What are you talking about? I saw it. What are you talking about? It did work. You did get robbed. You didn't get robbed at all. What are you talking about? Quite the opposite, my friend. You got exactly what you paid for. I didn't, or it's too hungry. It literally, I think you're hangry. I think you're hangry, my friend. I feel like they totally work. You even tested it for us. You tested it, right? There you go. I'm telling you, they work. They're fine. Green screens are all good. They are all good. I actually need the... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have the car with me. I'm not walking. Walking is for squares. So this will be creative, I think. Right? I need to bring that fluid out. I want to get rid of the tailing spawn, because tailing spawns suck. Well, they don't suck, but they're like, yeah. I guess I'll just... Is this lead or no? This is coal. Whatever, I'll just do it over here. How close are you to finishing Pi? Not very. Okay, let me show you this. So the science tier I'm at is these three. It's automation, Pi science spec, logistics spec. Pay attention to how many you need of these for each tier. Now, to win the game, you need to research this victory science. Look what happens. So not only does this like literally get multiplied by like 70 something, but it's like 200 that, and there's a lot more of tiers of tech that I do not have. We are playing this until next summer, so. Let me just say, Mia may finish space exploration before I get to this, and that's high praise. That's high praise, I assure you. Oops. Oh, don't go away. I believe in you, Mike. That makes one of us. Nah, I'll finish it. What did it just do? Why did it just do this? Also, where's the BTX at? Yo, where's my B... Oh, there it is. Did it just, like, place this again or something? Why did it do that? I don't know why it just did that, but whatever. I'll just do that. Yeah, it placed it again. I hate it when it does that. Are you gonna make circuits in the bot mall or the train network? And how many are you aiming for in this base? We need circuits. Oh, you mean those circuits? I don't know, probably like a belt or two. I need it for everything else. That's the only problem. We kind of need it for other things. So, natural gas is a really low fuel value. I really don't want to use it for that, but okay. Just to show you what it would do, right? If I were to use, let's say, that refined natural gas, and you say wagons per minute, that's like it would eat through a wagon. If I had 20 of them down, it would eat through it in like basically half a minute. So that's the reason I don't want to do that. I'd rather have like these really high fuel values, because if you do like gasoline or something, that's a lot more tenable. So trainer botmal, I have a botmal. I already have that set up in the void. The blackest of voids. That's what I currently have for it. But you know, Chur, the pies is more complicated than SC. So way more complicated than SC. There's a lot of different interesting recipe chains that you kind of get to go with it, so. Do I have like refined syngas? Refined actually hold up. We have this, what am I doing here? I have this stuff. Okay, we're at the tier of we're at this tier. We want something with a fuel value though. So anything that's in logistics science. Benzene exists. Butamin, yeah, that's easy to do kind of. BTX, that's the one I kind of liked. Diesel. We get diesel? Okay. Hot syngas, that is also probably a pretty good one. And methanol is okay. Remember, we're looking for high fuel values. Petroleum gas is also kind of neat. Purified syngas. Dude, why do we get all these different kinds of syngas? Alright, let's look at some of these. Refined. Yeah, it's not refined. It's like purified. I just want to see how bad some of these chains are. Purified. How do you make that? Filtration dirty. What? Where do you possibly get dirty syngas from? Butamin. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't really make any sense to me. Why would you do this? Because butamin has the same fuel value. I guess it's to make oxygen? No, it's not to make oxygen. I guess it's to make flue gas, like a lot of it. Okay, well, that one's a no. What was some of the other ones we were looking at? Oh yeah, petroleum. Let's look at petroleum. How bad is this one? Let's see. Refined syngas, light oil, nichrome. That's not so bad. We can actually make that, so. Bitumen, not butamin. Yeah, I know. That's the way I kind of am. Aromatics and some. Okay, there's a lot of ways of making petroleum actually. This may not be that bad. Yeah, that's pretty. Oh wow, that just uses up our excess aromatics actually. You get some options for that. This is a good contender actually. I like this one. And you get the distillates here, which you can get from like high distillates, which I if you keep going down, I think it eventually goes into like, yeah, I think butamin I can't get from oh yeah, there's the bitumen froth, bitumen whatever. Sorry, I know. Actually, I don't really want that to be the limiting factor, but this is the bigger problem. It's like this, whatever this chain is, linearly dependent yeah, sorry, that's not it. Bitumen and gasoline, I guess. Or is it like, sorry, is it something else? I think it was like a high distillates actually was a, yeah. We need, so we already have whatever this is. Is there a reason why that's not? Because this makes, whatever this stuff is. But it also makes a condensed distillates, so this one's a total. And the froth comes from, this is where you get it from the oil. Oh, we can do this. We can actually get oil sands from this. This is actually not bad. Travel back in time 30 seconds for no reason. I saw you respond to your message 2 times. Oh, I swear I only responded to it once. Okay, so we can do I think we can do petroleum from oil sands fairly easily. That might be actually worth doing, but we don't have to do it right now. Yeah, this is quite nice actually. The only thing is, what is the unhinged one? That's high distillates. Maybe I should just say petroleum is? No, you can't say that one. Maybe condensed distillates? Ingredients. Nope, that doesn't work. I know gas is one of them. I was doing high distillates, but I don't think so, because it wants more of it. I don't want to make more from this. I want to make it somewhere else. There's like a whole lot of like, I mean, there's some byproducts here that I can also put it into as well. But I'm trying to see which one is a one that maybe this one is a byproduct. No, because it then says it's a requirement. Dude, matrix solver sucks. We can say bitumen, but we don't have enough bitumen. For some reason, this loop falls apart for this because it wants two byproducts, and like I forget exactly how this works, but it's like, yeah, you're trying to make bitumen. You get, I need like a minimum of this or something. This sucks actually. So don't you mind getting spoiled about the future Pyanodons? I don't mind getting spoiled. I don't care. It's fine with me. I will be okay with being spoiled. I'm just looking at the oil sands recipe because it looks like a good way of getting oil from this, so I can basically, but you know what? I'm looking at this now. So basically, if I want to, if I want to basically go into oil sands just to do this right here, right? Petroleum, where's it at? This really needs a search, but to be fair, like, how did this guy know that someone was going to make a mod that had, like, all these things? Oh, there's petroleum. 12K. Yeah, that makes sense. So that means when I went down here, this said it needs to be 12,000, which means it's way too much. It's 838 machines, but I think it's because it's this is not the machine I want for this. We still need more bitumen. Build Coom, yeah, forget that. I'm okay now. My playtime's ramped down. I wasn't talking to you. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Once... My bad. Displaying is nice so as long as you get entertainment. I mean, the way I solve it is not necessarily the way you'll solve these problems, so... Is there another way I can get high distillates, or no? Honestly, I'm looking at this, I'm not impressed by the amount of... Yeah, I think it just wants you to have crude or something. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Do we get another recipe for this, or no? Nope, this is the only way of making it. Yeah, I don't see a good way of, I'm still trying to figure out how to use oil sands, and I don't want to put crude into this. I'd really rather not, but I think it wants you to. Because every time I look at this, it's like, it's something ridiculous that it kind of needs to bring in as well. So. What if I do a traditional solver with this? Yeah, it doesn't know how to loop this back in. It's only a matrix solver thing. I think well, no, you don't want that one. I don't know. Every time I look at this, I'm like, I don't think I can do this. Because it's like, you still need 174, but it's the amount of buildings it's currently asking for is ridiculous, so I'm not even going to bother with that. What are you doing? Oh, this is already trying to bring things over there. Okay, 1 second. Let's go back down there. Actually, let's go to trees first. Every time I'm like looking at it, and I'm just like, how do I make it do its thing? I'm like, yeah. There's so many ways to do pies. I'll surely do it a worse or different way when you get up there. I mean, different is, there's no worse way, I think. There's not really a worse way. There's no wrong way to play pies, you know? Well, I say that, but, you know, maybe there is a wrong way to play pies, but... It's like, I'm gonna put some trees down. In my car. Because I'm a Chad. Can we just go through here or no? Is this allowed? Is this legal? Can we do this? Yes. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be doing... Okay, you know what? I just changed my mind. We're gonna walk. It's a nice day for a walk anyways. Dude, this takes forever. I need to get, like, the concrete, which I have a train of. So I'll put it down next time I'm here, I guess. Okay, I decided I want the car. This is going too slow. I'm too impatient. And there's not enough thrill of getting run over by trains. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. We have a fair bit more left. We could actually add more to this line, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. I actually don't know how much this even makes. Whoops. Maybe a smaller vehicle profile, like a Segway, help us squeeze through things faster. Yeah, or like a mono wheel. That would be awesome. Let's get a mono wheel. They have that, I think, in like it was like IR3 or something, or IR2, one of the IR games that I'm not allowed to play. Been banned. Maybe a scooter or even skateboard. Those would also be good. That would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. But, oh, what? Oh, I just realized that this is like, someone didn't put enough, I say someone, but it's obviously me. Didn't put enough signals here. Yeah, that one's fine. Alright, let's go. Nice, no playing those on stream? Nope. Maybe able to make a crawdad at some point? What? Hey, bones. Alright. So let's go. 1 second. I'm gonna go get as much of this as I can. So we can definitely do that too. I think I need a double train. Because this is actually a pathetic amount and I should have more of this. Two, three, four, five, six, yep. Great. I can't... Damn it. Well, I kind of could do this, so... We're also running out of belts. I think I need more belts. I don't know. Why did I run out of belts? I hope it's not for the reason that I'm running out of belts, but, you know. Oh, shit. I'm out of... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna... Just because it looks cool. I don't really know of a better way of doing this. It's fine. Okay, and we can do, whoops, one over there. I think. Maybe not. There we go. All good. Yeah, we don't even need this anymore. I just want to have two. Because it literally did not make enough of this stuff, so... And I want to start putting this everywhere. Okay, let's see. So, it put gasoline here. Something went very wrong. Oh, I know what went wrong. Well, shoot, because this is now going to start complaining it can't do anything. I forgot to do one thing, which is only limit it to one train. Because it shouldn't have asked for another one. Well, actually, hold up. The 24... I don't even know why it did that to be... No, because it did more than one train. The minute I hooked it up, it could do 2 trains. That's why. Well, whatever. We were bound to have a problem like this. Anyways, I forgot that I had to put a train limit of 1. I mean, part of me wants to just put it back, but yeah, essentially it can't empty its cargo because this is like doing things right now, so what can you do? Alright, let's put this here. Station, request only, stack thresholds. Don't worry, it'll use it up. It'll use it up, don't worry. At some point, it'll use it up, I'll say. Alright, so this is going to be the very sad world of pure sand. Because, yep, and then we need the powdered quartz too. I am... Well, that's not the number I wanted. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Probably not well, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, I forgot to also make the, where's my car? Forgot to make a lubricant coming down here. Dude, there are so many trains here. What on earth? A volcanic pipe, what is that? A laser to break down very powerful rocks, alright. What I don't know what the hell that is. You know, we need more belts anyways, so let's go. We would have to make this trip anyways. Kind of running out of everything. Yeah, so the red blinking, oh god. Okay, the brakes do not work on asphalt. Who would have thought? Or coal tiles, at least. The brakes do not work on this car very well. It's okay, it's not the first thing I've smashed myself into. I have so much coal tile. Oh yeah, we have tons of belts. Cool. Okay, we're good on that. We also have more turbines, which I don't really have a use of right now, so... I also probably should have put a thing down there to tell me that what's going on. I think this train stuck, though, is going to appear more than once, just because of the way I'm doing that thing, but I think it's one of those things that, Oops. Fuck power poles. Anyways. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a problem, and I think there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, cool, that works. Oh my god, the brakes really don't work. Alright, we can go with the car now. Did it? Yeah, it loaded up. Alright. And now you can kind of see what I'm doing. Every time I have a new build, I'm just gonna send that train down, and it'll be fine. What did that power even do to you? I don't know. It was on unethical coal power. That's why. Did I just build over bones? I kind of did. Oh well, whatever. Fuck dinosaurs. I don't know. Listen, it was us or them. Let's be fair. One of us had to go. Just be thankful it was the dinosaurs. Yeah, this is my little strategy to... this is like way easier to... What did I just put down? I just put down something else. This is my strategy to make this like a whole lot easier to do. To run around. You know how I've been slowly walking around? This is like, yeah, this is so much better. What I'll probably do is I'll put this away, and then if I need more of it, then I'll get more of it, and that's it. So, just send it back. That's it. What'd you miss? I am doing some glass. Six. So this one called for like 20, but I'll put down like... Why do I not have... Oh, because I put them away. Whoops. There you go. Is this 10 machines? That would be 10 machines. So 1.6 of pure sand, we'll see. Ooh, fun build? Oh yeah. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna put enough down so it's like, yeah. Let's see. 12. That's exactly 2. Okay, that works for me. It's so much easier to run around now. Okay, is there a reason this is not coming? It's because this is not hooked up. Red has the request threshold. Let's go through that. Okay, we already did that. I should really put the green in here. I think I will put the green in there. So I have to. I had on bots before. I'm like, I don't actually need that. All right, so we should have lime and whatever that thing is coming. Sand, pure sand, the purest of sands. I don't think it needed more than like one belt of whatever the other one was. I don't remember. I don't even remember what it was. What was the other one I needed? I needed like the powder quartz. Okay. Oh my god. There is a lot of things in the way here. Okay, we're gonna have to go a little bit further down. Alright, let's see here. Probably loaders, if I had to guess, loaders. Yep, well, don't technically need loaders. It's still a good amount, but I'm still gonna use them anyways. It's just barely enough that I think I need to use them. Good old ethical loaders. This is my creative build to basically use different kinds of fluids. So we're gonna see it in action, and I believe I've tested it pretty well, but we'll know what it is in the end. I'm just gonna put this up for lights, even though I don't really need power. I just threw in a quick volley bomb build in the meantime for me. A quick one, you say? If I know anything about pies, there's no such thing as a quick build. I remember when I was just leaving to come up here, I'd essentially be redoing like several different kinds of builds. Does this use a full belt? No, one more. Soon, soon, soon. There we go. And I just need lubricant up here and then we're done. Okay. I'll take the remainder of this, put the same thing down. I put out like the end, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Dude, having refined concrete down, holy shit, makes this so much easier to do anything. Because I can work much faster now. I'm doing this everywhere. I'm letting you guys know this. There will be nowhere I will not put this down. I also just remembered I actually need to have another fuel than this. Shit. Well, I didn't quite put that down, did I? Right, because okay, so yeah. All right, I'll put it over here. That's where we'll put it. Yeah, this is fine. The reason being is we can't use the same fuel because we're going to pipe it around for other things. And I think syngas will likely be what we use because I think we have a shit ton of that. Yeah, we do. So that one's an easy one to use. We'll do gasoline and then syngas if it gets really bad. So we don't have a choice for that one. Alright, syngas, requester stop. That's sort of not what I wanted from that. That is on the wrong side. But I don't think I actually have a train that brings syngas anywhere, so I don't know. I guess I don't really care. Oh, wait, we actually needed this too. I just remembered that. Oh my god, moving around so... Why did I not do this earlier? It's my, my question. Is it bringing this or no? Train is stuck, train is stuck, train is stuck. Alright. Train stuck. Hi, I see some pure sand here. There is no... What the... Dude, how's there no pure sand here? What kind of lies is this? Oh. Yo, I was supposed to put this in a sinkhole. Alright. I think we may need to go upgrade that next. I just realized that we never quite finished that, did we? Oops. Uh-oh. I need big tanks. Shit. We need larger tanks. Hey, thanks for following, Nuskrat. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully all learning something, even if it's the wrong way of doing things. The wrong way of doing things is still learning things. I mean, it's a challenging mod. I need to put 2 down. Whoops. One more. This is going to be the syngas stop location, so we'll see how that goes. This one here. Syngas is right there. I think we want like 100. I don't think I want 100, but I guess we'll say we want 100. That's the request threshold, and this is the remainder of it. Oh, wait, sorry, it's not correct. Put that to the top. It's going to be syngas is not equal to 0. There you go, done. Wrong way. Okay, that's it. So that will bring in syngas, and now we need to basically make a very, very in-depth pure sand setup, because I did not do that. Yeah, this is good. This is just gonna be whining and complaining forever, so not much you can do about that. All right, let's go back. All right, so those fuel input stations are tagged as I have fuel input stations that are tagged as combustible fuel. Well, that would be what I'd do in vanilla, but I'm not playing vanilla. Well, sorry, vanilla trains. I'm playing with a logistics mod, so I'm trying to use that. I don't know if it will help or not, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a learning experience. I'm trying to make it do something that's crazy. So sand. All right, let's see what we need for this. It's a lot of sand we need. But I think we definitely need something else for this. Is like, how many belts of this is it? 4.2 belts of this. Are you you must be crazy. All right, we need a lot of stuff. Muddy sludge and all that, so. You just change the fuel on a couple occasions, depending upon what you need have too much of. Well, for me, it's an ordered list, so for me, I have like these thresholds, right? So it's like BTX is, it will prefer to use it first. So the higher the number, the more likely it is to get used first. It just, the reason it has gas in there right now is because it glitched up, that's why. But essentially it's trying to use BTX first, gasoline second, syngas last. Because that is like the order of what I would like it to do. And I will change it over time based upon like, oh, there's a gas here I don't know what to do with, I'm going to just void it. But fuel value is very important actually, so something like the oil here, I don't think I want to. It would be too many trains coming in and dropping whatever this is. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that because someone will make fun of me. But yeah, I don't even want to try to do things like that. So that's how I kind of work. What are we trying to do? Oh right, I need soil. Okay, so I'm essentially going to copy this, because this was a lot of, yeah, biomass. Yeah, it's like essentially like one full belt of whatever this is. So we need solid separators, and we need a lot of soil extractors. One second. And do I have solid? Yep, we have solid separators, and I think it needed washers too. Yes. Do I have washers? We probably should have washers, right? So it's currently asking for 30 washers of this stuff. So, yeah. And this is all so I can save a bunch of fuel. And something car insurance, but you know, that's what I need to do. Steel furnaces. Do I need these? I don't think I need these. I don't know why I have those. Just let the bots take those away from me. Oh, I also had a bunch of reinforced concrete, but that's okay. Actually, speaking of, yeah, look at that. Like we got tons. This is the whole point of that. That's really nice. Okay, let's go back up here. Is it too hard to make next armor? Yes, because there's an entire tier of science ahead of me. So yes, the answer is yes. I'm thankful for what I have. Let me just tell you that. Ah, that was close. Why is it? Oh, that's why. I'm gonna put it somewhere where no one will go. Like right here, I guess. I don't know. Do I have enough pump jacks? I think I do, yeah. We're pretty good on pump jacks. How many, how much water is this? This is a fair bit. Alright, so... See this whole lovely setup? We get to do it again. It's just so good, it was worth doing one more time. Let's see. I want more of this. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for all of this, but we'll see in a moment here. He set up a small, quote-unquote, coal dust buffer in the preparation. Well, that's good. Small one. All I know is I need a lot of sand, because this is currently, per minute, this is 1.5, and this is like asking for 3.6, but... I don't think I want all that one, but yeah. Thanks, Marini Panero. I'm not sure. I didn't say your name right. I'm totally aware of that. I slaughtered it, but thank you for following, though. Thank you. Very bad at pronunciations, I am. Sorry about that. We completely ran out of pipes. No, we didn't. That's a lie. I thought we did, but we didn't. Real small? Is it that small? One second. Sorry, I deleted something I shouldn't have. How small is that? Let's see. Yeah, no, it looks tiny. I don't know what you're Dude, that's a lot of deposits. It's way too many deposits, actually. It's a very sad amount of deposits, and I almost pressed a button I shouldn't have. That is a lot of deposits. I think this setup is going to literally go into nothing but making pure sand. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to do with pure sand, but I don't even know. Because if you were to do this sand with, like, let's say... So this setup requires, I don't know, just say this is like... So this is like 14 solid separators. So I'm like, not even half that, but yeah. But if you were to do this with, like, let's say... I don't know. I'm hoping you get more of it as a byproduct. That's really what it comes down to, but if we get it for this one, you need only 25 washers? Oh, but 40 soil extract. You know what? I actually like that better. I just changed my mind. Sorry, I just looked at this and I'm like, you know what? 40 isn't so bad, is it? Is it? It's not so bad. This is actually, yeah, this is a, you know what, yeah, it's a much better setup. I don't know why I didn't just punch it in. It's like, it looked bad, but it's actually not that bad. Okay, I need to somehow get rid of some of this stuff. Where are we at? I immediately changed my mind when I saw that, because I'm just like, yeah. That's actually not as bad. As long as I can make a nice tileable setup, we're okay. That's all it really needs to be. One of those chirps sounds like a phone, like in my music. Hopefully it's not actually my phone. Nah, it's not my phone. Well, actually, it may have been. I got like some email from Amazon because they ordered like a better headphone cable. So like, you remember that thing? Like, if I touch my cable, you can actually hear it through the microphone, which is really weird. Or sorry, through my audio. It's because the my cable is like hooked up to my mic and some other stuff, so it's weird. Touch your cable, please. Okay. Okay, well, actually, the noise cancellation, you can't hear it now, but whatever. I've heard it sometimes in my own VODs, so just trust me. This is for the benefit of mankind right now. But no, you can't actually hear. Why do I have a regenerative heat exchanger and electric boilers? I have to ask myself the question, and I don't like it. Touch my cable, wink wink. Oh, that kind of touching the cable. I mean, to be honest, it's more of an insult to yourself, actually, at that point. Calling it a cable, you know, it's just like, yeah. Alright. Well, where's my wheels at? I have my wheels here. There it is.
Do it.
Do it. Touching the cable, do it. Disgusting. Alright. So we got lovely, what, pure grade sand? No, this one. Okay. I'm gonna put this a little bit out of the way just so we don't have to worry about it right now. You notice he didn't say no? I said disgusting. I said the implication was that I would never go down to that level, you know? 2 sand, 1 pure sand, okay. Something like that is pretty good. Disgusting take 2, please. Listen, I don't judge. I don't judge. We don't kink shame here because we are pie players, so there's no kink shaming in this stream. And sand. There's no kink shaming to be had here. Actually, we can put this into the same place. Yeah, we can do something like that. That'll be fun. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the muddy sludge together, because the water may actually require more pumps than this, so this is actually the best way of doing this. How much water do these require? 6K versus 9K. Yeah, that's a good number, though. Okay, we got that going. Do it. This sucks. Okay, hold up. I'm going to purposely... Okay, well that does not help the situation, because you can only have 2 hooked up to it. And the thing I don't like about that is the fact that the inserter rate is a little bit over that. I want to have an extra one, but you know what? Maybe we don't care. Maybe we'll just say 2 is fine. Unless we put it, like, on the side or something, which we could do that too. No, I kind of don't like that. I mean, you know what? The amount of soil this requires is probably gonna look like shit anyway. So, just like I know what this is gonna require. Because if I put this down and then I look at this, it's like, oh, you need 450 for this. And I remember making a very, very lovely setup at one point before, so. I think I need like 2 anyways here. This would be technically what I was attempting to avoid, but, you know. That's 600 now. 480, that's it. That's the number. And 2 inserters. So. We could actually just have it come in like this, actually. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, that would kind of work. And then that means we could have, yeah, we could do something like this. And then we could have 2 more like there. Then that would work. And then we're going to just have to copy and paste it many, many times, and that's it, so. This is, oh my god, this is already 36 on it by itself. That is ridiculous. This setup alone is like 2 full, well, we could say this one, but like, you might as well do it all the way, right? Okay, 1 second. Let's put it back then. Because, yeah, that's, I think no matter what, it's going to be bad, so. I don't know what to do for this. I kind of want it to go down here, but this requires a little bit too much inserters for that as well. But yeah, I looked at that and I was like, yeah, I need 2 of these guys as well, so. Why are you doing the sand that way? Because... Why not do the sand this way? Oh, you're saying like why not do it with a solid separator? Because this is more easily tileable. I don't have to put a belt around it. It's direct insert. This is pure sand, though. So what I need is 25 of these washers. So I'm just gonna basically make a whole line of this, and that's it. I prefer direct insert. Because this is like, yeah, because I could make sand here and then I'd have to feed it to washers like this and then do some hubbub around it and that's it, so. That's why I prefer it like this. This is like, to me it's a lot, like, nicer. Just kind of looking at this though. It's fine. I know there's no light here. Let me go put some light here. There we are. But you get no byproducts? It's true, you don't. Well, okay, so the power-wise, it's essentially 35 megawatts is what it gets. The thing is, I'd have a mix of both, right? And then if you were to do the other one, right, you'd have to do this solid separator, and then you'd have to go like, I don't know, I think limestone's a byproduct. So it's the same amount of power, but yeah, you don't get the byproducts, sure, but I have both. That's the point, is I have both. I seriously do not know which one's better, but like this one seemed a lot simpler. With the amount of pure sand that's kind of required of me, so that's why I kind of wanted to do this one. I don't think there's a right answer in this question, because the thing is, if I already have a lot of byproducts that I'm not currently using, I might switch gears at some point. But like this, limestone is basically full. Biomass is whatever, and we're saying to double this, it's too much. Not judging, just curious. Okay, fair enough. No, I was just I'm justifying it, right? That's the reason I was doing it, though. Probably gonna move it over here as well. I'm not getting defensive. Sorry if it's not defensive. I'm just like, that was the reason I did it, is for that because of that. So. I would really like this. It's every single time. This building always screws me every single time, like without fail, because it always has this weird like idea of where to put this, and I'm just like, I can't for the life of me figure out how to make this nice. So, we may have to go. Well, actually, we could do. Okay, I have some creative ideas here. Oh, that would be probably too much. Because this is for one for all of this. Actually, no. No, it's just barely... Oh. Actually, you know what we could do? I have an idea. Yeah, that would... Actually, I think no matter what, this is going to look like crap. It's just... This is... I know I sound so defeated, but... I'm just trying to think of good ways of having this look, but actually, actually no. This gets a lot better. Never mind. I changed my mind. This is nice. I've just decided. Oops. I'm inside of the building. Okay. I think this is going to be much better because now I have like some opportunity to do some creative things like this, like that. You can move this down, and it's like kind of with it, and then I get like the other one. You can even give it like a little bit of leeway over here too. Did you get blue inserters? I did, but they unfortunately require well, not only that's something different. They require iron niobium alloy, which I do not have. So I never made that, so yeah. I probably should have before I started doing a big base thing like this, but I figure I'll just come back to and just upgrade them across the board. That's what I'll just do. That part is like not really a big issue, so I don't feel like that significantly impacts the builds all that much. It's a small refactor, let's say. You should do something like this. Yeah, we can just kind of throw it all in. There you go. That essentially is all the water well, that's way more than the water we need. What? Well, not way more, but it's more than the water we need, but that's fine. I kind of want it to be that way. Okay, let's go cut it, and I'll move it up there. So, we like I said, we did get them. It wasn't something I thought to really check up to, because I was more excited that we had the loaders, so... Regrettably, I probably should have set up in the last base, but, you know, I was under a lot of pressure to set up here. So... Do you remember I kept getting spammed? I was getting, like, sidetracked and things like that. Everyone was using the redeems. It was terrible. My ego is very fragile. Where's the train for this one? I want to bring it over here. Blame Healy? Exactly. See, Healy just did it again. See? Look at that. Look at that. How could we not blame Healy? That's how it goes. Let's see. I'm going to give it a little bit of space here. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Okay. This one didn't have the blueprint on it, so now it's fine. It still says like 33, but it still needs to be that much, so it's fine. Maybe a rock is in the way. So overall, this will make essentially, well, it doesn't have a pure send on it. Okay, now it's fine. I think, right? I need to double check this. Yeah, that's why it was supposed to be 36. Okay, that's why I was wondering why it wasn't exactly perfect. It should have been perfect, and now it is. Let's see. Anything else we need to do with this, or no? Yeah, it makes a little bit too much soil. That's fine. We don't care about that. Is there... Well, I guess I could basically put the... Yeah, I guess the plan is to put this muddy sludge kind of out here. Just trying to see if there's anything else. And then I'm just going to hook it up, and then we're done. Well, we're not done, but like, yeah. I just wanted to see how much, how many of these I need for a full row. Holy shit, look at that. I think it's like 4 of them. Yeah, it's not like 4 of these would be pretty good. Oh, well, I don't need this middle one anymore, actually. Wow. I'm seriously running out of belts all the time. Why? Is it like just having trouble loading up the train with belts or what? Yeah. I would say it is. It's constantly bringing other materials in, and this train is only so large. Oh wait, it is trying to put belts into it though, kind of. Yeah, it just loads it too much with, like, even this, like, the coal tile I stopped asking for a long time ago, but it's still, like, trying to bring it in. I don't even know why. Oh well, sad moment for us all. Yeah, because it can't fully get through that. Well, that sucks. You know what I could just do? Hold up, hold up. I have an idea. It's down there right now. Where's it at? Just go to manual. Check out this unique strategy. Just gonna fill it up with all the belts, just so I have them here. I don't care about the rest of it so as much. I can remotely force it to do this, so it's kind of good. And now that it's there, I just thought of this little innovative solution. All right, and then we go back to here. You're at the which stop is it? This is this one, yeah, this one here. Damn it! It already basically completely filled up. That's crazy. It's still like it's still going. Whatever, I'll just leave it. It'll finish up whatever it's doing. At least it has it there. He's crazy. Fast inserters are worth it. The alloy is easy to make. No, I know I'm crazy. I mean, okay, all right, all right. I'll look at it. I remember I saw it before, but I remember I saw it before, and there was some reason why I decided not to do it. It probably wasn't a very good reason. I'll say that. Nobium iron. Oh yeah, that is pretty easy to make. Yeah, I guess I could do it. All right, fine. I'll go back. I'll go back and I'll grab that then. That's okay. I'll be quick then. Involves fluids. Yeah, but we have plenty of that, so I'm not concerned about that. We have syngas on the line somewhere, so. I just kind of saw that, and I just like, oh, I guess I don't have that, so I'm like, I wasn't going to bother that. But to be fair, I was doing a lot of loader setups, so that's why. I only just recently started using a lot more inserters now. Because you can, if you notice a lot of my builds, they don't have much of them, but yeah. You guys are right, you guys are right. I'll do it right now. It was actually really easy to make. I just wasn't making in the other base. But the thing is, this is pre-mall, right? I didn't have the mall, so I didn't think about it at all. Because that would entail me going down and doing some kind of setup for it, so that's how it goes. If you go for a main belt system, how many lines would you try and take into account? 20 wide or 30? The answer is I wouldn't do a main belt system. Also, we seriously do not have any more of these. What is it missing? It's missing shafts. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch with me right now. Oh, wow, I have solder. Solder. Oops. Yeah, solder, sorry. I don't have any. I guess I need to request it up here. I thought I had it. Right, that's why we're working on aluminum. Ah, I forgot about that. Just been like 600 over. Let me think now. I could probably repurpose something somewhere to make this into reality. Well, okay, well first off we need a lovely smelter here. I think I have smelters, right? Yes I do. I'll just throw it down here because it's just gonna be a little bit on the temporary side. Let's see. Oh, I don't have niobium either. That's the other problem. How do I not have niobium? Is that the reason why I didn't do it? No. I have plenty of niobium plates. I'm just not requesting any at the moment. Okay, let's... Alright, so we got 2 problems then. We don't need this anymore. What else do we not need? This would likely be actually the reason we didn't do it. Okay, you know what? I'm almost inclined to actually make 2 trains for this. Because I think we need a lot more resources than I'm bringing right now, and this is too long for 1 train. I was gonna put this is what I was gonna do. I was gonna put one in kind of in the middle. Because I had this fantastical idea, I guess, of how to do this. Yeah, we got 770 bots. We probably have some more up here that we can... Yeah, we have more even. Well, not that many more, but... we have the capability. But there's about 1,000 in the bottom list, so... Alright, I'm going to do something fun with this. We're going to set up another train system for this. Which means I'm probably going to go back with it. So, where is this so-called train? Oh, dang it. Can I copy it from remotely or no? Well, it's almost here, actually. No, you can't copy until it gets up here. How many hours in to get basic bots and logistic chests? I got to that in well, let's see, actually, we have milestones. How long did it take us? So when we got to logistics science, that's how long we could get that. But we took a couple sciences to get there. So somewhere probably around 80 hours, I'd guess. I don't think there's a milestone. Yeah, my first construction bot came at 61 hours. So it took a while. Can I get a locomotive for myself? Oh, there's one here. Yeah, I have 5 with me still. Good. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a stack from these, because it's just going to fill up with treated wood when it gets to the bottom there again. Yes, I do use treated wood as fuel. Alright. So what would you say is about halfway through? Probably 10k, right? So, probably about somewhere over here. Yeah, it looks about halfway. Okay. The only thing we're going to have to do now is... Yep, that's good. Yep, and I already did this exact system. Yep, I already did it, so that's fine. We'll have to test it, but we'll see. And you know what you do? Not a thing for me. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff going on down there, so... But yeah, we just have way too much in these chests, so I just need double the amount of trains to, doubling it up would basically allow it to come much faster. I kind of did design this train system to support that eventually, so that was the intent. A lot of things going down there, yeah, I know. There's there's basically 997 bots over here that deliver all my goodies. Where are we at? 16, 15, yeah. So halfway through, I'm gonna give it a pass through. That's the plan. Probably just before the water here. Oh, did I make it? Oh, I also may have made it only one train allowed. We have to, yeah, we have to say 2 trains. Also, I probably should make this so that this is connected. It's almost there now. We're at, remember, at negative 10,000 is about where I would make it. This is close enough, actually. I would have to go like, no, that's actually probably exactly negative 10,000. Almost. Almost. Hey, Mike Tract, I'm trying to fix a critical supply issue for the base, you know? This is what we're doing. Train is stuck, train is stuck, train is stuck. Oh my god, what happened here? I kind of been ignoring that because of, you know, reasons. Oops. Also, that should have another thing here. Alright. This is more than good enough. Did I bring the car with me? No, I didn't. That's okay, I don't need it. I just want to go a little bit higher to where it is. I could probably just craft another car. Yeah, I can. I stop making shafts. Whoops. While am I walking? How am I using legs? Oops, no, I don't want that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't exactly do this quite correctly. Whoops. This is literally only a problem I would have, which is the supply train for that base is like in a weird spot, so. Okay, this is probably good enough right here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna give it an opportunity to turn back. What all I do is I say chain and regular signal. And 2 on this side, so it just has to make sure that it's allowed on both sides. Actually, that has to be a chain going into it. I know it's a little confusing, but yeah. So this will essentially allow the trains to now bypass each other by just going into this little block here. They'll just pick a nice place and they'll go into it, and that's it. What I'll do is also put a little radar down here just so I can see it. And that's it. That's all you have to do. So it's allowed to go up there, and that should be all I need, right? I kind of want to see it in action though, so we'll hang out here for a little bit just to see it. I'll get like these 2 lights. So if I check out the trains, let's see. I don't know where they are right now, so. Yeah, so one's on its way, this one's still loading up. So eventually you should get to a point where they're both kind of in the center here, and then they're gonna just wait for the other one to pass kind of thing. So it just gives it an opportunity to go around it, so. I kind of want the other train to start going, because, yeah. Otherwise it's just gonna wait until the end. Well, it's still doing a bunch of stuff. I guess I'll just go all the way, I don't really care. No, I really do want to test it. Where's it at? Okay, it's coming right now. Let's just make this one leave. Where's it at? Go right now. So it can leave now, right? So here's what's going to happen. This is what should happen. Is it will. See now this is blocked now, right? What I'll do is I guess I'll just hitch a ride with one of the other trains back. So this is gonna come over here, and it's gonna be like, okay, I can't go any further, right? I have to wait for it to clear up, which is super nice. And the other train is, when I see it, it should already be routing itself around it, essentially. It should realize that that block got wherever the hell it is. There it is. I guess we'll see when we get there. I'm gonna have to do some, like, sweet train maneuvers. And that's how we're gonna basically allow two of them to go. I don't care, it's not the current base. I'm not even at the old base. I'm in between them. I'm in between them. That's where we are. But we're doing a bypass, essentially. I'm just trying to see where it is. Yeah, I gotta wait for this to come up so I can hitch a ride. So as soon as it hits that chain signal, it should then pick a route, left or right, to go around it, and then they'll both continue. Time for a third base? No, we don't need a third base. How many bases do you think we need at Pies? Pies only demands one base. It's not that hard, you know? It's an easy mod. What are you talking about? Why even have the middle? Just have the go to each side? In case I have a third train. That's why. Because I can easily set up a third train then. If I want to, that is. But that would likely cause other problems, so. As many bases as you had planetary setups in SC. But I don't really feel like changing it, so we'll go with that. Alright, let's see the bypass in action. In a minute here. It's almost here. These are some very long train times to get up there. You can also make several of these slidings so you don't have to wait so long. True, but I only need one for now, so we'll do this for the time being. It wasn't a part of the original configuration for this. All right, where's it gonna go? Oh my god, it went the wrong way. I wanted to. How did I get into a fluid wagon of all things? All right, whatever. Fuck it. We're gonna go choo choo. We're gonna be on the Pride train. Let's go. I was trying to do a maneuver where I got into it, but you can clearly see it works, so we're all good. I have to manually go up. That's what I was gonna do. I was just A, I was testing to see if it worked, and B, I wanted to like latch onto it, but apparently I jumped into the fluid wagon. I jumped into the lubricant, guys. It was just splash, splish, splash, right into the lube. I wonder, will I actually catch up with the... No, I won't catch up with the train, because I'm already at top speed. But this is good, because this is going to double our throughput of the train coming from that base, because I think we had that problem right now, so... my whole thing was I wasn't sure why I had this much going on for this, but, you know, whatever. I could have done this to begin with, but, like, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a problem with it. That it would chain signal correctly, and all that kind of fun stuff, so. You're not doing research? Correct. Because I have no more research. I'm done. There is no more research at this tier for me to do, so. We have to build, because we're doing a rebuild, so we have to, you know, we don't have a choice. Unless grenade damage is really, really important, which it's not, so. The trees die in one hit, so we don't have anything else to do. It's like, it's just, yeah. It's either, do you want grenades, do you want weapon shooting speed, or do you want projectile damage? So, none of those I need. Kill more trees? They all die in one hit anyway, so. They all die in one hit. Yeah, it's still making shafts, so. I have some geothermals I also picked up on the way up. Is there like a neck slit or like a big patch for that? Because that'd be kind of cool. A big mine for that. I wouldn't mind that. Now there's a grenade size tech. Oh yeah, that would be cluster grenades, but I would have to get military science for that. And I'm not willing to do that, so I think we're basically here. Welcome home. All right, this will do the trick. It will now oversupply things, but I don't really care because if I'm asking for it, I probably need it. So, let's see. Dude, I wish these shafts would finish. Oh my. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I get the message here. Yeah, I don't have any storage. I just have this one machine here, which doesn't get shafts, and the other one here too. That's also the second thing I need to do is I need to get that going because it's preventing me from making more things. So I don't know what I think the shafts are going into gearboxes, which are going into I don't know what the heck they're going into. Probably bots. I probably are asking for way too many bots. I did just make like another 500 of them, so. Why am I doing this again? I think I'm doing it for... I don't remember why. I don't remember why I'm making this. Why am I making that? Whatever. We don't know. It's a mystery we will not solve today. Okay. Did it go? No. How many do you need for this? You need 2. Fast... Oh, right. You're right. Fast and Stirs. That's the one. I mean, I guess I could have done... Oh, right. And I also needed niobium plates. That was also a big one here. I also like get some lubricant going for that as well. Where's shafts? Dude, it takes so long to make a shaft. It's almost like I shouldn't be handcrafting this. You know what? I want to make coffee. Or make coffee. Get coffee, sorry. I'll be right back. One sec. You can watch Screensaver. Alright, I'm back. Let's have a look. We made... Oh, well, I don't have inventory space for shafts. Go figure. Alright, let's go. That was all it needed. I probably should put this in a place that's, like, actually makes sense. Like, down here. This is so far away from the other ones, but whatever. We have a lot of bots, so who cares? Let's get 5 times current requests. So yeah, the things we're missing are simple circuit boards. I have a bunch of those, though. And I'm going to need to definitely make those plates now. Yeah, the fuel is going to be interesting, but we'll get to that in a second. I'm sure that won't take long. How many does this make? 2. Yeah, I was just doing direct for lattice just because it was easier for me to handle. All right, put it right back into there. And let's go find syngas. We could also put like one of these garbage fuels into that, but nah, I think syngas is the more stable one. Where is it at? It's like right here, but whatever. I guess I'll just go up and grab it myself. Coffee? Dude, I live on coffee. Coffee's the best. Yeah. But yeah, no, the reason I wasn't using them before was it's literally because things have majorly changed. It's actually the reason. I was we're in a different spot than we were now, so I haven't really like reevaluated my my stance on making certain things. Oops. Well, I destroyed that. And almost that one. So it's one of those things. It's like you kind of get to the point where you're like, you know, you were basically at one point you were like, oh, I can't use splitters because you know they're really expensive, but then they suddenly become not expensive, right? So I didn't actually reframe that mindset yet. Well, we don't have enough neogen plates. Let's look around to see if there's some I can just steal. Well, they're kind of on the way. I have some with me. Okay. That's pretty easy. I could just toss them in. There we go. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still carrying yellow inserters just for legacy blueprints. Yeah. That's why, like, you kind of don't, especially because this is my first time running through pies. I don't quite have that conception of when something is now like readily available and free for me to actually just make. Dude, why does it keep giving me plates? Oh, because they just dropped off from there. Is there a reason why it's giving me these or no? I don't know why. Okay, it's giving me something I don't want. Solder is another big one that I'm like, I don't know how to necessarily use. Okay, here we go. That was fast. It went right through those. I'll get like a nice stack of 50 of them, I guess. So now we no longer need, where's inserters in this mess? They're supposed to be somewhere in here. I wish I had organized this, but I didn't organize it. I've been kind of doing it ad hoc, haven't I? I must have a request for it, because why else would I have so many of them? Oh, they're there, right there. Fast inserters. Okay. To be fair, we also need to upgrade everything else to fast inserters too in the mall, but I'm going to leave that until the end. Actually, that would be the best thing to do right now. What? We only have one? Oh, I guess I had a lot more stuff for this. There you go. Make it go a little faster. Just, you know, you gotta spend inserters to make inserters, all that kind of stuff, so. It's my new baseline, no worries. And that would be why, I guess it was just slow, but yeah, I don't need a whole lot of them, I just need a trickle of them, so. Because the next time I come back here, it's gonna be like 500 inserters inside of there. Though I need to kind of kickstart now. Is there something else I could do in the meantime while I'm waiting for this thing to go? Just trying to think if there's another little mini project. I was kind of waiting on this because of the sand. And that's what I was making a second ago. Just trying to think if there's anything else I could do. Aluminum I think is all good. Although the coal gas is kind of running out. Why is the coal gas running out? Because there's no place to put iron oxide, and... Jeez, that's a lot of iron oxide. Maybe that's a good thing to do. Let's do that right now, then. That's like a really easy little project to do, actually, right now. Okay, it is really giving me these iron oxide plates. Which one is that one? It's no coincidence at this point. Oh, there they are. Okay, I don't want them. Yeah, I don't really need these alloys anymore. We just go outside the range so that anything that's trying to give me something is not going to do it anymore. Okay. Let's go make something to use that iron oxide, because I don't know what to do with it. So it kind of ran out. So what can we do with that? Or it's now blocking everything else. Oh, it's a product of iron slime. That's like easy. That's the easiest one I can put it into. That's a good one. There's also this vanadium pulp that we can put it into as well. Yeah, I'd put it into the iron stuff. We don't need iron oxide tiles. Pyrite might be good. I don't know how else to make pyrite, though. Is pyrite something that we kind of need? I think we do at some point, but we can't mine it from somewhere. You have to make it. I mean, there's a couple ways of making it, but the only one we know of is this. Still, I gotta use it up, so. Good old pyrite. Oh, you can make it back into iron oxide too, if you want to. But yeah, that would be what it's for. Okay, but regardless, I'm gonna just ask for it and yeah. Yeah. Actually, what do we need for this for that recipe? For now, you can just sink into iron plates. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We need higher pressure furnaces for... No, that's not it. Iron oxide. I do feel the same thing, which is like, it's probably best to move it into that. Iron oxide... Where's it at? Oh, iron plate... No. Iron slime. What mixer for that? Okay. I'm gonna have to use more of the what's that mod called? Not mod. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I gotta use auto trash more. Let's just go with that. All right, we don't need this anymore. Oh, there we go. We see we already have like 21 of them, so we're actually pretty good now. Do we have mixers yet or no? I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Well, we'll see. I'll kind of like maybe aim for like a single belt of the stuff, so we'll see how it goes. Do we have everything? Or no? Whatever. It's like 2 mixers. I got 6. Okay, never mind. We're definitely good now. All right, let's go. Up to here. Do we have another requester or no? Nope, we don't. We'd have to use this one. Which is, yeah, there's plenty of space in there. How's our power doing? Very good, okay. Let's do iron oxide. I think it has a stack size of 100, right? Yep, that's stack size of 100. Alright, we'll throw that in here. And see where we want to go from there. Well, no, sorry, we threw it into here. That's where we threw it into. This is a very thick, 1 second. Does it have everything? Coke it doesn't have anymore. Wonder why that is. Do we run out of Coke? We did run out of Coke. That would be the reason. Oh, whoops. Oh. Just come back here. Let's see. How much can we do for this? Let's see. Mixers. Oh, wow. That's a lot of... that's 140. Oh, did you want to have 38 things? No, I think we can just afford 1 belt that will do it. We don't need that much of this. Wait, you have to insert tailings? I thought tailings is the byproduct. Interesting. Okay. It's fairly easy for me to do, because I have it here, but I was not aware of that. Why did my music stop? Oh, because it finished, I guess. And for some reason didn't just go to the next song. What's this one? Oops. We could kind of do it down here. No, I'd rather do it up there. Oh, we have like more tailings right here, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to pump it up there though, I think. Just to make sure it can, just to make sure it has enough. Because it will put it into a tailings pond for first and foremost, so. If you don't want that, you gotta do something different with it, so. Alright, so we got ourselves tailings, and then just iron oxide, and we're done. This would be a good container for putting a bunch of plating down, but whatever. Did I not? I disconnected this. Huh, interesting. Well, it's reconnected now. Iron oxide. So is there a reason why it's not actually right? That would be a problem. I forgot about this. Okay, so this will break when we get to the next tier of trains, I just want to mention. Because it's only doing the back wagon. Oh man, this sucks. We're gonna have to do something else with this. We'll leave it for now. Oh, did it? Why is this side not doing anything? Okay, we got... Maybe we should just fix it now, I don't know. It's just like, it's bad. Let's just go with it's bad. Where's the car at? Give me the... Actually, we don't need the car, we could get the train to come over. But for now, let me finish hooking this thing up, because, yeah. This sucks? Yes. Because I realized I made some critical calculation errors, so... Just some slight calculation errors. Very slight, but very important calculation errors. I mean, different fluids. Oh! Yeah, I can't do that. Right. Because there's an output here, so that's why. Alright. Alright, so where does slime go to? Where's our friend Slime? That's not it. I know I use it somewhere. Is it here? No, it's this one here. Oh, right, yes, I remember now. I'm going to have to make sure that the output is enough for that as well. No, I think it's enough. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I don't know how much it makes comparatively to these ones, which are like 120 versus 1,000. Yeah, no, that should be okay. I think we overmake it slightly. I'm not sure what we do with it. What do we do with it? Where's it go? I think there's like a separate machine that handles it. Yeah, this one. And we have 2 of them. We could always put another one down, which is kind of in the way of a bunch of stuff, but. How much did I leave for buffer for this guy? Not enough. Or I'll just make one right now. Let's see. Oh, right. We have fastened sewers now. I'm gonna keep that one the same. I'm not like upgrading everything across the board yet. Okay, that will use up the rest of it. The only problem might be is that this will not use it fast enough, because why? I don't know why this one has so much ash in it, too. Couldn't even tell you. But we're kind of full on molten iron as well. But as long as it's going into here, it's actually okay. All right, and you can actually see it in action as well. So, yeah, this is gonna be fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Next year, trains is hundreds of hours away. It really isn't though. Actually, it's like it's only next science. Like, how far could that be? How far could that possibly be? We'll get it with the 6th train base. That's what's gonna be. That's how long it'll take. Clears through hundreds of hours. Yeah, we'll leave this for the time being. This is gonna be full of suck though. I don't have to do borax. Full dust can go back in there. I think the rest of this is fine. All right. Now, what were we doing originally? Okay, we could go back. We could go pick up some more inserters. We could do that at least. I'm just trying to think of anything else we need to do for the time being. So yeah, it's now completely moving, going a lot faster. It's all good. Holy shoot, there's so much iron oxide in that. We'll see. Yeah, you have a mod patch command. Yeah, there it is. It's also in the links below as well. There's something you like. I will warn you, if you install all my mods, you will not be able to create a new game, but you can load it a game if you already have one that's made. I don't know why it does that. Something with picker inventory tools. No cheats found. Are you sure you're not projecting? Come on, Healy. Oh, there you go. We got a fair bit of this now. What did it run out of? Oh, it's still iron nobium. Is it really? Yeah, it's going as fast as it comes in, but still, we got like 50 of them now, so we're pretty good now. All right, let's go back to our soil setup. Let's go back. Mike, could you check what I wrote about loaders? If you have on it, everyone has a different opinion about it, seems. Oh, sorry about that then. Sorry if I skip any messages. I get really like I said, I get really like concentrated kind of thing. How do you feel about loaders in SC, standard SC? Is okay or a bit cheaty? Not 100% sure since you use them in your plain SC run. Oh, one second. I just accidentally decided to put ash in here because there's ash in this train. I didn't use them because I was trying to do a more purist run because my whole logic was that SC... I want to try, because I wasn't doing it with K2, I figured that was my moment to try an SC run where it was like, my word for it was purist, which is like, if SC doesn't come with a loader mod, then I'm not going to use a loader mod, is what I kind of said. There's nothing wrong with using them. I felt it really did lean me in the direction of doing direct insertion, which was a lot of fun, which I would want to do in the future again. I'd want to do the same setup for that. But again, it's not cheaty. I wouldn't say it's cheaty. I wouldn't say that at all.
Based.
Exactly. I wouldn't say it's cheating. To be fair, you play at the difficulty level you want to. That's the way Factorio always is. And if you don't feel like playing a really crazy set of mods or something like that, then just don't do it, kind of thing, right? So pure sand comes out to 1. Okay. Ta-da! Whoops. So I feel like you could do that. I feel like you do it. It's fine. I wouldn't consider it like cheaty, and honestly, my opinion really shouldn't matter. So that's the other thing. My opinion shouldn't matter on that regard. Again, just like you play at the difficulty level you want to, right? So actually, it just flips around, right? Oh, I don't think anything is really cheating in this game. So which is exactly why I'm the most unethical streamer that's ever lived. Yeah, it's my idea of, well, I want to do to do in a purist way, but sometimes it's good to hear other people's thoughts. Yeah, it was a fun experience. It was a fun experience playing without it. I'll say I had fun, and that's what kind of really matters in the end in that case. But yeah. You shouldn't be doing that, should you? I want to see why I thought the water would be undergrounded here. Yeah, there's no reason it should be undergrounded. I think I just copied over this side, so let's just make sure we copy that away. I love these long pipes. I love them so much. But yeah, no, it's like yeah, I had fun solving things with that because you kind of forget a lot of the things that base Factorio does have, which is like things like belt bouncing, like inserters take from one side and not the other, and things like that. So, and before he adds recursive blueprints of water fill. maybe you're giving me ideas. So pure sand is that much. Okay. We don't have any more. 1 second. We don't have any more. Nope, we don't. Okay. I was just checking to make sure we didn't have any other inserters that we shouldn't have. Rock is in the way. This also may not be long enough. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. It's not long enough. But that's okay. That's easy to fix. It's like roughly like 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2. Like that. There's like 3. That's fine. And we can just leave that one be. We'll see how that goes. I mean, most of the things that I kind of go and say like I are hard no for me, or like I've tried a lot of different like bot mods, and I definitely don't use anything that's like even though these belts are slow as molasses, that's kind of the point. Is like it makes it much sweeter when you get those better bots, right? And so I wanna go through the texture like that. I don't like using mods that basically give you like really free bots. So that's one of the ones I use. But that, again, that's a personal preference. It's more like I feel like if you do use like a mod that basically does like, oh, I also never hooked that up. If you do use a mod that essentially just like gives you essentially bots right from the get-go, there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like you're kind of robbing yourself of that experience that you'd get if you got kind of worked up to them, because they shouldn't feel disappointing. Because that's typically what people say is like every time you get to the later bots and pies, they're always like, oh, the early pie bots suck or whatever, right? They're so slow, right? But I'm like, for me, I don't have a choice. I don't have anything else. I can't use anything else. I can't do anything else with that. So, so for me, I'm like, they were a godsend when I got them, and I love them. They're great. So I think they're adorable and all that kind of stuff. And that's the kind of like, you wouldn't have that feeling if you had something that was better than that, like nanobots. So. But again, that's like a, not even like really my opinion or anything. It's just like a observation, I guess. Mole asses. How many of these do we need? Let's see. I wish personal reports were bigger. What, in terms of inventory size? No, I don't think that's what you're saying. Shh, Pi might be listening. Pyanodon might be listening. New patch, they're now 4x4. Heavy armor not changed. You wish the, so I'm guessing you want the range to be larger? Is that what you're looking for? Yes, I don't think that would be I find them to be fine. I find them to be huge amounts of fun. So now more like 20 bots per port. I mean, I have 10 and 10, so I have 20 in total. When do you get the next report tier? Yeah, you get 25 on this one. That's what I mean. But like for me, I supplement it with mouse over construction. That's what I do. So it kind of helps it along, and so it's not that painful, but it also means that the bots are useful still. And to me, that's the most important part. How many of these builds do I need? Okay, hold up 1 second. Per minute, pure sand 720, and we were looking at this one. It was pure sand is, my god, that's a lot. So I need like 4 of these then. The 4 of these exact setups. Yeah, because like 4.2. No, sorry, not 4.2. 3.3. Well, let's get going. This is why I left all this space here. Oh, I actually... 1 second. Do I have my car with me? Where's my car at? No, I guess I don't have my car. What did I do with it? Entity. Did I leave it on the floor somewhere? Oh yeah, I did. It's right there. There's one in the train though, so I'll just go pick up that one. How's my fuel doing? At 13, we're good. So let me just, oh, it's okay. It's never gonna do it, so let's just go away. Armor speed is getting limited with a 4 times 4 inventory. Yeah, but again, that's the point, is, you know, it's supposed to be that way, which is why I keep it that way. We also have to start sinkholing that stuff as well. I'll do that in a minute. So this is like the Garbo stuff that I made before. Well, let's go down here. But like I said, you work with the quality of life that you want to have. There's no like, I'm not gonna, and nobody should scoff at you. If someone scoffs at you and goes like, you're not playing the game right, they're an asshole and don't listen to them. So. that's what it is. So I will never think lowly of someone who or think down of somebody who doesn't conform to my exact mod specifications. I think that's just stupid. So there we go. Sinkhole. You beat the game in editor mode or you're playing it right? Yes, you are. If you had fun while you were doing it, then you did do it right. You did it absolutely correctly. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's just it's a factory game. It's not a competitive multiplayer game, you know. You're not like speedrunning. You're having a good time. That is an oil sand. Oh right, I was going to throw down. Yeah, there we go. We got turbines. So, like for example, like here I can, even though the bots are like not really here, we don't have enough pump jacks. We seriously do not have enough pump jacks. We're gonna have to go grab more of those. I didn't even realize that needed so much for my build. Where's pump jacks? Yeah, it's still complaining about all the stuff there. Let me just go place a bunch more stuff down here, and then I'll head up there because I'm out of soil as well. So, oh, there's the iron oxide. I was wondering where that went. Oh, and I think I'm out of pipes too, yep. So, this was bound to be something we'd have to come back and forth, so. I guess they were making a Paya map and you preview the map. It looks like kindergarten has a painting day, so many different colors. Oh man, I know. And you know, I'm kind of running into the problem now where I'm always constantly looking at like what's it called? Ore patches right now. I'm like, I don't want to build over some of these because I might need it. Because I actually have a lot of Budiment seeps and things like that, but I'm just like, I don't want to build over these things. Because I'm like, I may need it. Also, we don't even have medium poles either. Dang. So I'm likely going to do is I'm going to do, since it requires 3 belts. I said I was going to do 4 belts of this anyways, wasn't I? It's like pure sand 3,000 items a minute. Jeez. So this one does this, and if you multiply this by 4, it's about just under that. I would want maybe, I don't think I need that much of it. I think I'll just make 4 and just leave it at that. All right, let's go back to the train for a minute here. Since there will be another 4.2 billion patch the next 4 chunks over. You're not wrong, but I mean it's right there. It's the optimist in me, you know, or whatever you want to call it. It's it's me overthinking things and being like, I definitely want that. But I'm kind of hoping to do it. It's also like OCD, right? You get rid of the patch, you're like, yay, now I can build over it. I probably should install that mod where I can just delete ore patches. That'd probably be the best thing, just so I can do that. Because if I'm gonna see it later on, I'm gonna be like, damn. So, because yeah, that would likely be probably the better thing to do. How many do we have now? Oh, we got another stack. Just gonna feed it a bit more. That is going to be tremendous and stupendous. Look at this stuff. This is amazing. Do we actually have a place making belts? I think we do, right? It's like right over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Belts. Plenty of belts. I'm just trying to feed it a bunch of stuff just to make it go a little bit faster. I guess I don't actually ask for small parts anymore, I just realized. There you go. This will save me another trip if I just have 2 stacks with me, so. This is the one limiting factor I still believe. Oh wow, it's actually too fast for that too. I don't need these poles. I don't know why I have them. Oh, they're the, yeah, I'm just gonna say don't give me any more of those. You don't need them. Yeah, or eraser, yeah. I know. I may go install that one myself personally. Just because, you know, then my OCD won't flare up and I'll go like, man, I really want to delete ore patches. Or not build over them. Because if I just don't see them, then I'll build probably more optimally. So, because you can see I'm intentionally not going around it, kind of thing. But what you said was right, which is like, you're probably just going to find another patch like really close by. I also forgot to make my, I was going to put another radar station up there. Okay, I think we're good. We can go back. Do we have enough soil extractors? We do not. We go bring a bunch more of those. Soil. I don't remember where they are. Yeah, I know I already have it requested. Why don't you tell me where it is? Okay, it's right there. I have up to 40. I'm just going to bring some more with me. I already know where it is. Can't wait until we get Spidertrons, because I'll have like different kinds of Spidertrons for different kind of build projects, like one for power plants, one for something else, and you know, all that other kind of fun stuff. Alright, let's go. We got a good amount of pipes, and that's it. I wonder if Factorio will have 2 layers? I hope so. I hope they do something like that. Spidertron, have you seen what they cost? I have not. I mean, I don't even think about it, because it's like so far in the future, but well, it's okay. The hardest thing is the portal fusing. I guess it's a superconducting claw pull cable. Sorry, I saw radar and rocket launcher and low density structure, but I guess it's way different in this mod. I just realized. I laughed because it looked vanilla-y, but I don't think it is actually. It just occurred to me that is probably not a vanilla recipe. Where's my, oh, my car I left in the... Let's go. Merry adventure. Nothing will compare to the cost of the rubber duck. Oh yes, that one. I remember that mod. Someone was showing it the other day. I think it was their mod. Was it their mod? I think it was their mod. Was it your mod? So I remember someone was showing it off, and then it's like, yeah, it's basically it requires one of everything. That's what that one's all about. 1 second. There we go. I'll just throw that up so I can get some vision around the ore patches that are up here. Included one of each modded one item, yes. Alright, no, this is fine. I'm just gonna build over this oil sand, I don't even care. If oil sand didn't want to be built over, it shouldn't have just been there, so, you know, there you go. So this would be 3 so far, and I kind of want 1 more probably, but I don't know, I'll see. Oops, I don't want it quite like that. I'm still using the same sinkhole for all of this. I'm sure that will not be a problem. Okay, it's probably going to be a problem. Where's a nice radar? Is this enough? Yep, that gives vision on that one too. Cool. Can't quite see the top of that, but that's okay. We definitely didn't bring enough medium and lighted poles, actually. I should have brought more of those. I'm going to actually start asking for 100 of these. And we're actually out of washers as well. I mean, I technically need to go grab some more from that too. So we definitely don't have enough for an additional build. Yeah, we need 4 of them. I could basically take them from here, but I mean, this is a good way of also using it. It's like to supplement, right? So also it's the same problem. 1 second. It's to supplement. That's the whole point. So I need to sinkhole that though. That's a lot of stuff. I hope that can get rid of it. I think it can, the muddy sludge, so. We are out of pump jacks too. Did I not ask for 20 of them? And that still wasn't enough. Well, no, actually it was enough. No, it wasn't. I lied. It was not enough. But I think I only need like 2 more. We need more washers though. I mean, we have to go back. We have to go grab a bunch of stuff anyways, so. At least the soil was good. We had like, yeah, we had plenty of those. So that's nice to see. Got text plate mods? Yes, I do. And that would be also a problem with that mod as well. So I haven't had to use the text plates yet, actually, so I haven't used them yet. I think I'm gonna basically... Do I have landfill or no? Yes, I do. Great, seaweed's in the way now. There you go. That'll be enough. I probably should go install it. I'm gonna install the Aura Racer mod like pretty much after, actually. I think I know myself enough that yeah, I have problems when I see ore patches, and I'm like, I may need that later. So at least if I delete it, it's like out of sight, out of mind, right? Oh, I guess we're out of soil too. I guess I didn't have enough of that. Why did these actually break? Let's see. Because it is... is this not connected? It's not connected. That's why. Okay, we're good now. Those inserters are much better. My god. Why did I not make those? I don't know why I didn't do that. I saw like an alloy, and you know, every alloy in this game typically takes like 15,000 steps, right? So I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm making that, is what I thought. And then, and now that I made it, I'm like, damn, I should have done that much sooner. It was actually simpler than I would have thought. I was deceived. I was deceived. You're gonna pace yourself really hard on this. It's not about burning through research. It's gonna be pretty well thought of and well structured and looks good. 1 sec, I'm gonna head back. How many plants and animals do you have, and which? For me, cotton guts, they're not in this base. They're all in the other base. I have racks, cotton guts. I was in the middle of trying to make the next tier of... Oh, I have 9 rack Mark IIs. So I have the Mark IIs now. I'm trying to make Mark IIs of stuff now. I'm actually at that point now. Cotton Gut Mark IIs you don't get for a little bit. I know I made a bunch of fish Mark IIs. There's like an entire like chest full of them right here. Well, 8 of them. I'm pretty sure you can you can use them to make more of them. So I think that's the thing I left it on, because those are like some weird probability ones. So I had to do that. But I have to do some things like Seaweed Mark II and stuff like that. But yeah, that build happens though after I dig into a lot more of the. I'm doing metals first, just metals, because that is the thing that makes all the materials in the base. Then I'm probably going to just do bricks, and then after that, it's probably going to start on the alien life stuff, and whatever I do for that setup. So I need a place for plants, I need a place for animals, and we're just going to make a ton of that stuff and scale it like horizontally is the idea. Having this mall was actually like a godsend, I want to mention. Oh yeah, you have the other thing we need gearboxes too. Gearboxes and shafts and stuff. I just remembered that, because that's actually a part of the this lovely science here. So I have to make a bunch of this. And I have to put it into the network as well. So yeah, that's going to be a build as well. Because I'm currently not building a whole lot of that, but that's why I did all these metals first. So I can easily make all the things I need to scale up everything else. And in theory, it should be a lot easier to make everything else I need, but I definitely need to start seeding some of the tier 3 tech animals, sorry, tier 4 tech animals. So like, I know there's the bees and some other stuff too, so. Dude, it is taking a long time for me to... What am I waiting on right now? Poles? Okay, I got poles. Okay, we're good now. I think we're okay. We got about 70 Mark 1s, so. And a school of Folk Lux. I think my base looks good. But there is a structure to this. I'm trying to keep things together, like oil processing together, ingot processing kind of together, just so I don't have to like bring things really far. Isn't this from like Miami something? I don't even know. This music, sorry. It is. Hotline Miami. That was the game. Sorry. I'm like trying to remember what this song was from. I'm just on some playlist that's playing like game soundtracks, which normally I don't like, but you know, whatever. Fine, we'll deal with it. That one had a good soundtrack, so we'll let it slide. All right, back to here. It didn't even give me washers. Why? I may not be asking for any. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we gotta go back. Sorry. I'm stupid. I'm stupid-io. Because I thought I had a washer request. I thought just by merely standing in the center of the base I would get them. I need another sinkhole though. Let's see. I thought I would get it. Apparently not. This is a pure sand mega build? Yes it is. I think it's reasonable that much, because I think I need it for that, and I won't have to worry about it for a while. But this is essentially 7 belts of it, and then, I mean, I guess I don't really need 7 belts of it, because I think I was only targeting like 2 belts of it over here, but I think I need it for other things too, if I recall. And what else do I need it for? These are not full belts of it either, so. Oh yeah, filtration media and some other stuff. That's why. Guaranteed that's why I was doing this, because I knew it would need it for that. I think 3 belts will be enough. We'll leave it at the 3 belts, but I still need the mixers, so. It is so much neater than mine, it takes up less space. Oh, for my sand? Oh yeah. Because direct insert is the best. Direct insert is king in my eyes. I love direct insert builds. That's why, like, I started by making this setup, which has a bunch of other byproducts, but I decided, like, I actually need just pure sand and a lot of it. So this will hopefully supplement some of it too. That would be kind of the idea. Okay, we got mixers now. We're good. Do we need... No, we're good. Oh, they're trying to give me landfill, because I used a bunch. I used the other recipe for a few places where you need coarse refraction. Yeah, I think I'll need that too, and notice how I did leave a bunch of space up here for that as well. Because I know that is something I may need at some point as well. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have the coarse refraction stuff, like all the byproducts, essentially get used first. And then after that, it does some other fun stuff with it. One second, the car is down here. So that's kind of the idea. But this is probably enough sand for this, so... Alright, is this enough for whatever it needs? I think so. Yeah, it's just trying to get everything it needs. I love the swing speed of those inserters. You know, the thing I wasn't going to build. I love that, though. If you love direct insertion, have you looked at Arrow Inserter mod? It should be compatible with Pi since it uses base inserter in recipes. What is that? Arrow Inserter. Whoops. Mod Factorio. Arrow Inserter. A completely new approach to inserters that are placed between machines and belts, which allows you to create more compact designs. Oh, weird. It's like a inserter that absolutely doesn't exist. That's interesting. Hey, Reesus, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? How are you doing? He's a fellow pie enjoyer. By the way, if you want to check him out. He also plays a lot of the pies. A fellow masochist. There are dozens of us. Hey, hey. How are things? How's your base? Get anything good done today? I feel like I'm in the sand zone at the moment. Dozens, I tell you, yes. Dozens. Pure sand is right there. Okay. Why are these not going? Oh, because it's like it's still going. So, Masopiest. We need Pyanodons the anime right now. Yeah, I'm out of belts anyway, so I have to kind of head back. We're almost done with it with this sand build. We'll go back for that. So mostly fixing stuff and scaling up. Yep, that's where I'm at right now. I'm doing pretty good for that though. We got like a fair bit of action going on now with this base. So things are actually looking pretty good. Our mall is like insane, I want to mention. Like absolutely wild. The best mall ever conceived. But yeah, I've been still kind of bringing things in for the other base and all that kind of stuff. I'm just wondering what else is in here. Oh, that's crazy. Some of this I don't need anymore though. But it's doing a pretty good job. So pretty bang up job. 5 malls are buildings, you need so many crazy. Yeah. By the way, this is not even like, this is tier 1 stuff, except for this one. This is tier 1 stuff. We're gonna need to copy paste it. The mall's gonna be huge. Oh my god. But I'm looking forward to it. It's definitely a situation where, yeah, way too many buildings. Where's the belts at? I think it's like one of these ones, right? Oh my god, look how many coal tiles I have. I guess we can start bringing it back in. Remote configuration mode? Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can open a chest from the other side of the map, but I cannot interact with its materials. So for example here, I can't do anything with it. I can't drag it in, I can't control click it, that's it. But it lets me change things, which is really nice. remotely, so I can change recipes and things like that. That's why I have it. So, very good mod, by the way. If you like this space exploration thing for the map, that's why it's good. That is really nice, yeah. I like that one a lot. That one I'm a big fan of. So, because like you can always install Far Reach, which does the same thing, but that one I feel like is like you're basically you can grab things from the chest, which is like a little cheaty, I have a little bit of Far Reach, but that's more of the quality of life mod that does that. I have to do research for it. And I barely have any extensions. In fact, I think it's under bonuses, right? Yeah, item drop distance +6, build and reach is +6, and hey, just for just for reference, the default reach distance increase in Far Reach is like 1,000, I think, if I recall. They changed some items, but it's good now for remote configuration. Yeah, it got some changes done to it, but it's a lot better off now. Definitely a lot better off. I don't need so many of these soil extractors anymore. Let's get rid of them. Pure sand, iron oxide. I don't have Nobian plates. I don't know. I don't need them. Oops. We need that. Alright, that should be good. I don't know if this music is from a game too, but I simply don't know anymore. I just go with I don't know anymore. I guess I'll put the car in here. Alright, let's go back up there, finish up our build, and... Actually, no, I want more belts than this. Oh, it just counted up all the belts I have on the map. I'm like, why is that taking so long? That would be why. I had it on entity mode already. Wonder if you should ignore all the item low warnings and do a new build again, or keep fixing stuff. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. I thought it was 1,000. Sorry, I was wrong. I'm wrong. Sorry, I thought it was 1,000. I know I installed it and I thought it was ridiculously high. And I'm like, wow, I'm just like Superman, just like grabbing things from the other side of the map. Sorry, I was wrong then. My bad. It happens. I'm gonna build backwards here. Actually, we can do it down here. This is fine. Oh wait, how many? I had 3 belts. Sorry. I don't blame you. It's just my information. Yeah. For some reason, something else must have had 1,000. I don't know why I had that number in my head. I don't want to fast replace that. There we go. Hey, if you want cool mods right now, you see how all these are reversed, right? Alt R, Alt R, Alt R. They're all now going in the right direction. That's I think it's like belt reverser. I think. I actually forget what mod that is, but that one's a good one. I think it's belt reverse. Yeah, it's belt reverser. That's the one that does that. That one's a good one. That one's an excellent cheat. Top tier. Top tier. Barely ethical. 10 out of 10. No, we can go one more down. I mean, that's just nice because you can just see where that kind of stuff is. I wish it only highlighted the ones that were which ones are reversed. I mean, you have to hover on it. That's how it works. But it can be kind of confusing if you're looking at it and you're wondering why. It looked like I placed it the wrong way, but then it suddenly works. Because that can be kind of jarring for some, but that's why I have it like that. There you go. We have officially fixed our great sand production here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this. This is fine. Let's go back to dealing with glass. Oh, 1 second. So the little beepy here means I'm not actually in range. That is really nice that they added that. Because essentially what it would mean is I would think I'm in range of this, and far reach changes my my mod to increase it changes it, but I would click it, and if I don't hear that, I would maybe think I'm able to grab it, but I can't. Which is really nice that they added that. What's the problem with this one? Coke? Oh, what? How did that get on the line? What is that? Oh, fuck, that's right. This had ash before. Sorry, well, okay. I accidentally did that. I had a train park here, that's what I did. I never thought I'd need these, but I do. I'm a dingus. So, yeah, it took it out of my train because the train parked there, because it's a stupid train. I didn't realize it was doing that. I gotta grab this all. I was wondering why there seemed to not be as much in there than I thought there would be. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here, right? I was wondering why it was all broken. Okay, that's all going. That's all going. I'm just trying to make sure it's all going. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay, we could go now. Oh, is that on by default? Oh, for what? Oh, the filters for my loaders. Yeah, no, they doesn't set filters by default. I really hate whatever the name of this one is. What is that supposed to be? That's phosphate rock. Oops. Kimberlite. No, there's a lot of rocks. There you go. Cannot find a trying to allow us to make a delivery. Why would you try and make a delivery from here? Oh, this is a Steam delivery? It shouldn't care. Or maybe it does care, I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. I don't know why it's having a problem, but we'll just leave it. Oh, the warning sound? Yeah, it's on by default. If you update to the latest one, it's got that warning sound. So you don't have to enable that. The only thing I think I changed with the mod settings with that was I was playing around with it, and this is what I did. I put on, where was the mod for that? Remote configuration. I think I just skipped past it. I think it's a player related setting. Come on, where is it at? Remote configuration. There it is. I turned on remote interactions when on a map. I turned that on, and then I basically unbound the right click to delete things. That's what I did, because I always use a deconstruction planner anyways. So that means when I right click, I'm not going to accidentally like delete something, because I did that a lot initially. Dude, there's so much aromatics. It's a pool of aromatics. You think you've heard the sound yet? Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, great. Little traffic jam, guys. But yeah, it's a very subtle noise. I'll do it again, like see, and then when I go closer, it doesn't make that little beep noise. Very, very subtle, but it's a good auditory cue for you're not in range to pick up things in that chest. Okay, here we go. That's it. Alright, we got all that. Sand is starting to come through. We are going to need powdered quartz, and that's it. And just one of these inserters will be good enough for that. I am surprised we don't have any of that yet. Why do we not have any? We have... Oh, that's crushed quartz. That's different. They look, to be fair, they looked very much the same. Can't blame me, except you can, but you know. Blaming the streamer is mean. You can't do that. It's illegal. Just like sand and pure sand, yeah. If I had one criticism, it's that sometimes they're too similar but not often. Why did it skip that one too? Alright, lots of that. It's gonna just do its thing. I guess next thing is to make... Oh, right, we have to bring hot air here, too. I'll just pipe that down. That'll be really easy to do. We could insert that, too. That's pretty easy to do. You need powdered quartz, not crushed quartz? Do you? Oh, shit, you're right. How did I not realize that in the chain? I thought I typed it into the thing, and then, Oh, you powder it with this right here. Okay. And it makes gravel byproduct. Well, good call. You saved me from dozens of... I actually did have that in the calculation, I want to mention. I did have it in there. So... what I'll do is I'll put this more towards the middle then. Good old ball mills. You know, we could have done that in the same place, actually. It would prevent... I mean, does crushed quartz have any other purpose other than this? Yes, it does. Phosphate glass, so it's actually worth it to do this. You did it correctly? Yeah, I did do it correctly. I just, again, they look the same. So, that's really what the problem comes down to. Transfer belts. So, inserter-wise, a little bit too much, so... Yeah, let's just go into there, delete on that side. It really doesn't work, weren't using loaders. It's more than one, and more than two inserters. So I would say, yeah. Well, that's assuming I have it going 100%, which I don't currently, but still, I'll do it still. Or because I love the loaders. They look really cool. You can't argue with cool, come on. I think they look kind of neat. But yeah, I could do that, but I was like 3. It's when you get to about when you get to, what is it? It's when you get to over 2 inserters, loaders are typically better. Although I don't know with the lubricated variant how that changes it. Oh right, I forgot about that. Shit, I'm stupid. 1 second. Gravel. I forgot. That's what I need to do. Sorry. That's me. That's me. That's me. There you go. Sorry, I need to go... I'm gonna have to clean that all up. My bad, my bad. I realized the error of my ways. I guess I'll just shove it... Okay, there's a lot more byproduct stations here than I would have thought there would be. There we go. I know, I'll clean up the other stuff too. I remember, I'll do that now. I just remember that does that, so... You can sort stuff without splitters? Yep. You don't need splitters for sorting. They're just a convenience factor, but you don't need them. Priority 1. Okay. I'll just for now I'll just put gravel into all of these. I'm probably gonna have other byproducts here, but we'll see. All right, let me go. Oh, it's going to be at the end. That's going to be very convenient. Okay. And so, the gasoline... So, let's see. How much gasoline is this currently using? So, it's using 6 a minute. So, eventually, you're going to see this thing dip down to 0, and it's going to be absolutely incredible. So we'll get to see this kind of in action. Well, it's already made a lot of fuel for this, so we're definitely going to need more of this lovely hot air stuff, so we'll see. Okay, everything else is good. I'm definitely going to make another train area to just bring the molten glass over. I'm not exactly sure how much I need for that. I mean, we're going to need rubber stoppers and some other stuff, but we'll leave that be. Alright, so... man, I wish I could just speed up time with this, but I guess I really can't. I need to bring hot air here, so... yeah, it'll go in a minute. Where's hot air? It would be, I think, somewhere... well, actually, I should do it with car. I'll look back in a minute. I have a satellite view here. Ooh. Okay. Not even close, don't worry. Yeah, I remember the early game. The early game for Pies is really fun, I'm gonna say. I actually really enjoyed the splitter phase that it had. That was a whole lot of fun. That was heckin' fun. Where would the hot air be? Right here. Yeah, all I did was bring it to this side. I'm gonna just have to make another... heckin' fun, guys. Oops. I have completely destroyed that pipe. And the tailing spawned. Oh, there's hot air-ish. I actually might give it another output. Oh, it's not powered. Alright, let's see down there. Is it actually almost done? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so there was remember there was gasoline in this before, and now there's BTX instead. So again, it's very intentional. Now the fuel source is completely switched over to BTX. There's no residuals in the pipes with this system, which is really cool. But what it's going to do is, as soon as it hits 20K, you're going to notice that in a second here, it's going to put an input signal for BTX into this combinator. There it is. So it just asks for another BTX load. And it has one train limit it can have. So one train is going to hopefully come out and pick it out. But as it continues to drain, at these thresholds, it'll go gas, then syngas. That's what it is. I'll put a blueprint of this. You want a blueprint of that? All right. This is with CyberSyn, though. You have to use CyberSyn. But the other thing I should say is my save is available as well. 1 second. I'll put a blueprint of it. You can also just look at my save, but I'll put the blueprint. I'll put the blueprint up. There you go. So, but it's a really, really cool system. This is way more elegant than my barrel on the bell method. Thank you. That's a good solution too. But granted, there are some downsides to that, which is you can't put pipes. You have to put it right next to every single one of these too. And this is nice because I get to, like, as I go, like, these to me are going to consume the most fuel throughout the game. I still have syngas here, and the syngas is here on purpose just because I'm going to fuel these guys with that because I don't want to pipe it around kind of thing. So that's what I'm going to do with that. So that's my system for it, and it's working pretty well already. So there should be, yeah, another BTX one already came. So it'll keep topping it up, but it'll eventually get to the point where BTX runs out. And when it gets to that point, it'll switch over to something else that I have. And you can have you can have priorities. So for me, like, gasoline is like the second most used one, and that's it. The only thing is I don't want to quite give it fuel like whatever this is, because I think 250 kilojoules is too little. I think I have to give it better fuel than that. But other than that, it's like, yeah, it's solid. You changed CyberSyn so inactivity condition was an or condition on the providers. So the providers can lie about their input, but they can claim to have fluid oil, but the pipe, then they actually pump whatever they want into the train. Oh, did they? You changed it. So you changed the mod. I see. For me, that's not a problem because I wanted to wait there until it can actually remove whatever I asked it to do. 1 second. There's a train that's coming. For me, that's my system for it. So I think it's good. I think it'll work fine. It won't basically be something we probably do all the time, but I think it's a good thing. Like it's just for the heaviest smelter sinks. That's what I want to do with it. Is use that kind of system where I can change I can priority it based upon what the base has. Yep. Okay. Sorry, I keep keep finding all these. Yeah, it keeps trying to kill me. All right. The trains want me dead. I think I'll leave this one the way it is. I think I'm gonna put pickup stops like over here somewhere. But yeah, if you want to, you can download the save too. If there's anything you want to blueprint in my save, like absolutely go ahead and download it. So you wouldn't download an entire factory. So the saves are always there. It's like a script I have that just updates it. So and I also just remembered I need to have this go like here. Okay, that should be okay. Actually, 1 second. I want this train over here somewhere. But yeah, there's a lot of things that can break that. You have to specifically not use pipes. I have to mention that. You have to specifically not use pipes. If you use pipes, it's game over. It will leave a little bit into the system there, and it'll be really annoying. All right, and then I have like this little system to feed me this, so this becomes a lot less painful to work with. Just because the pain is the name of the game doesn't mean I have to kind of work on that assumption. All right, let's do that. Anyway. I do like it when mods kind of change your line of thinking. I kind of like the Pi's way. I've been messing around with it a lot, and it's been like, it's been highly enjoyable. The fuck? Why does it sound like Reapers are attacking? What the hell is this song? What the? Okay, it's don't ask me. Don't ask me. The drop was okay, but like before that, I'm like, what? Why? Why would someone do this? Makes it sound like there's an earthquake alarm where I am or something, you know? Actually, that wouldn't be a thing that... Well, okay. I would say there are earthquakes kind of here. Not recently, though. Some people who make this kind of stuff are really trolly. That's a Factorio speaker? Yeah, so that would be even more worrying because I haven't set up anything like that. Alright. So, how much glass is too much glass, do you guys reckon? Bioreactor... I mean, we need a lot of glass. Okay, let's have a look at how much glass we've used over time. Like, what's the most we've ever used? Apparently 202. For production. Well, okay, it's the same thing as consumption, but yeah. And what are we looking at right now? 280. Okay, I'm gonna double this up. Let me just put it this way: you built your third molten glass build. Yeah. Well, I mean okay. The math I had for this was wrong. Also, what's going on with this right now? Oh, no pure sand. Oh, we might need more pure sand than this. Let's go for maintaining like 14. That's right, it's 2 belts of this. Let's go double it up, actually. 18. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay, so there's also something else interesting we could do. I could also put this down here, like this, and that would essentially use up, that would also continue to use the same fuel source. This is, of course, assuming this is going to be the heaviest one that we use, which I'm actually not against. Remember, it has to be directly hooked in. It's, yeah. I have to do that, so... But I think I can do that, actually. I think I would be okay with that. Well... Okay, correction, I don't know if you do need to, but I think it would be better for it to be that way, so... I don't know for sure. Yeah, this would work. If you ever design music like this that has a random alarm that plays into it, I hate you. That's how it works. Oh. Oof. Let's see. I could probably bring the pipe over here. Can I give this some sand? There we go, gone. And now it basically has all the BTX we would want. I know there's a little bit like lacking of space here. If I need to, at some point I'll change it. I probably should have built it upward, because then it would basically be like... I didn't really think that far ahead when I did this, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm assuming I'm gonna tear this down at some point and remake it. That is a ridiculous amount of sand we need. But you know what I think the problem more is? I think the problem is that we don't make enough of it. If I had to look over here, I would probably see that it's like... I mean, it's going as fast as it can, so... It's fine. We found some music on Spotify that has iPhone, WhatsApp, or Discord ping in it. It's a good song. Video to ignore. How many are there of that? That's the thing. Is that should be like a whole genre of music, just Discord pings, you know? Just... Oh, man. That is like the trolliest thing you could do, though. Oh, this is slightly in the way. You know what I can do? I can do something like this. It's a little annoying, but, you know, it definitely gets the job done, so... So yeah, this BTX is eventually going to run out. How much did I have? Yeah, so the tailings pond is down to 125, but again, it will switch fuel types once it does that, which is nice. I think gasoline was the second one. I don't think I have another one I'd prefer to use. I think gasoline is a good second one, except it's... Oh, it's not hooked up. What? Oh shit, I didn't hook it up. Whoops. That would be why. Okay, 1 second. I need to do that, but I'll do that when I get there again. I just realized that I haven't been hooking it into that, but it's not voiding, so it's fine. It's okay. Just slightly annoying. I wish I had more concrete on the ground here. This is 1 inserter, right? Yeah, it's basically 1 inserter. Let's just say it's 1. I could also have it come out this way, too. That would actually work. I don't mind doing that. Just wondering if there's like a better place, but I guess just, yeah, just do this. Actually, it was like 3 down. Discord beep as a song. I've never heard one of those, but I'm actually interested now in that. Oh man, this is already... Oh, interesting. I'm now... The ratios are starting to screw with me because I'm used to yellow belt ratio. So... That's kind of where my problem now lies. That'd be such a great troll. Allegedly, that it's a thing. Apparently, Silverrock has it, so just slide in the background, you go check your phone in the other room. Just... I'm all about exploring genres of music, but yeah, even for me, that's too much. Even for me. Alright, so we don't need that anymore. So what's the problem right now? Oh, I didn't hook up molten glass to it yet. Sorry, I thought that train had murderous intent was gonna kill my duder. There we go. You know what? I can easily have 6 of these. Because that would be like... I feel like the belt race should be a lot better. Let's not die to trains. Because like 3 of them does like essentially one side of a belt, so... Again, we save a lot of molten glass. It doesn't matter if it actually doesn't like have the proper ratio for it, it's fine. Oh wait, nope, that goes now straight. Oops, no, that was correct. Did I do undergrounds for this? I kind of did. I guess I don't really need to. It's fine the way it is. There you go. Oh, wow, it's just barely here. This roundabout won't stay here forever anyways. It's gonna eventually turn into a 4-lane, so that's why I'm like, I'm fine with it. I'm gonna feed it up there, not over here. Do I actually need this right now? It's a... Nope, I don't need that. Well, I could do whatever I want with it, but yeah. The answer is I don't actually need that specific one. Let's see, let's do that. Okay, and then we need some CyberSyn action going on. Do we need anything else for this or no? I don't think we do. It's just glass. Also, is there a reason why it's like, something's wrong with this. I don't know what is. Why is this... Oh, hot air doesn't get quite over there. Okay, I'll fix that. I'm like, there's no reason I should just see one doing everything. What's that one? I don't know why there's a random pipe there, but it's gone now. Alright, there we go. So this does a little bit less than a belt, so we should just see this fully saturated, essentially. Oh my god, I just realized that it actually buffers a lot of glass into it. It's pretty wild, actually. But that's what we should see. Well, this music sure is great. Sure would suck to be a VOD viewer and not be able to hear it. Well, it's, I I'm on a synthwave workout hypermix, and it just has a bunch of random musics in it. So, I mean, I could link it or something, but I don't even know. Now we'll see if Mike has a lot of hot air. I'm a Twitch streamer. Of course, I have a lot of hot air. That's how it works. But yes, you did concern me with that statement, so I went to go check it. I think we got enough. I think it's fine. 6K. I have nothing but hot air for days. 9K. Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe you're right. We may have to copy paste that setup actually. But we should be okay. We should be okay. Because what's it gonna do is gonna just make a ton of it, and then I'll be done. So, all right, this is done. Let's say good, good, good. Let's just say these are good. You're good too. Oh, linearly dependent recipes. No, we don't need you. All right, we're gonna need boron trioxide at some point, but we don't have to worry about it. And rubber stoppers and stuff. That's the next tier. We don't worry about that right now. It's okay. Don't tell them. First science of automate, you just need to feed elemental iron, copper plates, and ashen logs. It's so cool. Oh yeah, you're in the you're in the early stages, like the honeymoon stage. I was there too. I loved it too. It was good. It was fun. What should I call this? I don't know. Water. I'll just give it water, because that's like a symbol I can easily use to indicate that. So this is going to be a molten glass. Where is it at? Requester? Sorry, I just need to do this so I know what these are. Glass. Burner. I'm not doing anything with this. Syngas requester. I just want to make sure they're named correctly. So I'm not doing anything with that. That's okay. We don't need anything for that for now. And it's going to be a glass provider or something along those lines. The naming doesn't really matter in CyberSyn. It's just when you need to debug something like this, it tells you a little bit easier. Cannot find a train to make a delivery. Well, I know what the problem is with that. We have a lot of trains doing a lot of things right now. We need to go add some more trains. I didn't think we were kind of at that point, so Mike is a Factorio salesman. This is how I work. I got you into it, Amaholic. Come on, man. Simp gas requester. I enjoy good mods. That's how I work. I'm a fanboy. I'm a fanboy. I swear I'm not paid and this is not sponsored. I promise you. And my promises are as good as gold. Alright. I'm gonna start bringing glass into this. Yeah, there's nothing else I need to do with that either, so... Looks like I think the hot air is holding up. Yeah, it's still holding up, but it's not, everything's not on at the same time, so that won't be forever, but you know, it is what it is. I never thought Mike was a paid shill until he said he wasn't. You're right, you got me. You're right. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to do. Okay, I'm just gonna remove these two things. Oh, right. Trains. Trains. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need a bunch of coal somewhere. I think I have coal like near the beginning here. Actually, I have them at literally any station like this. I only picked up 50. What? Dude, I have so much random things I don't need. Let's not bother with mixers anymore. Pump jacks, yeah. Let's go back to 10. I have to, like, remove some of these things. We don't need glass anymore. We got our solid glass setup going, so... just to signify where it kind of ended off here. Don't tell me they're gonna... the base bots are gonna do some of this too. They want to help out too. There is a lot of things they wanted me to put in here. Cyber Sin Accommodators. I haven't automated these either, Sumi. I know I haven't. Wait, why would you put one down there? I think I ran out of, I wish there was a way to, like, automatically set everything to be... Is it complaining about... Oh, it's not complaining about anything. Is this, we're not a bot... Yeah, we're not in a bot grid. Go get some more trains. Oh, I may have overdone this. Whoops. We don't need logs either. Where's locomotives? They're right there. Nope, that's not it. That's a combinator. Apparently I've kind of split up where a lot of these things are. Where are cargo wagons? Apparently it decided to... Oh my god, there's a ton of these. Yeah, we need more... I'm not sure how many locomotives we need, so let's just make a bunch of them, just in case. Whatever, I'll just put some in here. I need like 5 more. Let's go. So we live on horse bones. We think we eat sausages from horses. Where's this horse bones come from? No. Don't do that. Okay, did they disconnect these all? Can I, like, disconnect these? Nope, I can't. 1 second. Okay, I'm just gonna delete these. Forget these ones. They're dumb. Alright, throw them into manual. We need a lot of trains. This is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to change all these over. Just realized. Because I have to, at some point... I have to upgrade them to the next tier. No, we don't have enough coal. Because, yeah, we get another tier of trains. So, we have to do something with that. Alright. Up on over, my friends. I think I'm gonna need some fluid wagons, too, so... I probably should have added one of those. Why are you having a problem? Why can't you go anywhere? Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? Go to that one, actually. Actually, I'm not sure if I need that. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I'm gonna add 2 more layers, and I'm gonna put 2 fluid wagons in there, and that'll be it. I don't want to do much else with this area because this has way too many trains. Also, I don't know what trains want to run me over here. Where did it go? Okay, I think this is the one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Alright. And then 2 more tiers after that, going through the pain of upgrading 2nd tier now? Yeah. There's a train upgrader mod, but it's not compatible with this. So it is not compatible in the slightest, but at least I don't have to copy the orders back. There's probably something I could do to trick them into doing something else, so I don't know, I have to think about it. I think no matter what, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Alright, I'm gonna throw these back in there. Where's the rest of these guys? Ah, there we go. 1, 2. Get 3 more there. There you go. Dude, why have the bots not removed anything of mine? 1 second. My god, there's so much, like, raw coal here, and I guarantee you I got that from, like, ages ago. The bots are just ignoring me. So. Whatever, it's okay. New trains need liquid fuels, by the way? Yes, I know. I know. I'm aware of that. I've seen all the tiers, so I that's what I did to play around with them. That's how I came up with like a lot of the train designs, because I'm planning ahead, way ahead. The thing I didn't count on is like the train throughput we're currently having at the moment, so. Let's see. Nope, they're not too. Nope, it did it again. Okay, whatever, fine. They go to the same one, right? Require same depot. That's the one I wanted to have. Whoa. Sorry. I turned it up for all of these? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Yes, no, it does matter, because... What's it called? I don't want to have, like, a fluid train behind a... whatever cargo wagon, then it says it doesn't have any. That would be why I thought of that. Okay, we're good. I probably should do larger trains, though, for some of these through... Like, the sand is ridiculous. I don't know. I'm like, am I already getting to the point where I'm regretting doing 1-1? You know what? It would be for another network and another build. That's what it would be. If I did it. It's never too late to have more trains. Yep. Yep. It's one of those on the side things. It was more like raw resources needed to be 1-2s and 1-1s needed to be other ones. But I'm not going to change it now. I'm not. We'll wait on a little bit and then we'll complain about it in a couple hours. Just drive up another 100k. Well, that's what I kind of have, but it's still like, you know, the amount of throughput it's demanding. The reason I liked it like this is because it was like it's 6 goes into one kind of one warehouse kind of thing is why I liked it. And I had to do something funky with it where it was like all going into a warehouse in a strange way. I figured that these will like load and unload really fast, but to be fair, we're going to get to a point where the trains are going to be like light speed. So maybe we won't care. That's what I mean. I'll see it when I get there. I'll see it when I get there. The trains do get enormously fast, so. Alright, what are we doing now? We finished glass. Glass is good. That is an amazing amount of glass. I think we can remove glass from here now, though. Where are we at now? Dang, that didn't take long. We can go back to aluminum or something. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need chromium. We already have that here. Ceramic, I already have here. Duraluminum, I don't. These are just the things I don't make here yet, so I'm just removing it so it's less for the train staff to carry back and forth. Coal tiles, wouldn't mind having more of those. Yeah, niobium I definitely don't make here. Bricks I don't. Yeah, we don't have lead, zinc, or tin, or aluminum, so those are the ones. And also vitriol. We have copper, though. We can get rid of that. Apparently I had another duraluminum in another slot, so I can remove that, too. Okay. Oh, we don't need these inserters anymore. I apparently did it twice. Apparently I really needed them at that time. Burner mechanicals we don't need either. And we can get rid of all these random ones here. Mining drills we make here too. Gearboxes we don't. Lamps we do make here, I think. I'm gonna keep it there just in case. There's no harm in doing that. Engineers, okay. So if I look at the line, there's a significantly less of everything. Actually, the trees I can remove as well because we make that here too. Okay, that's it. Not bad. Is it like 10 tiers of every machine in this mod pack? No, 4. A mere 4. 4 can't be that bad, can it? It totally can, but, you know. Only 4. Only 4. Only 4. I can assure you that some things I will not upgrade, so... This would be tailings, yeah. Is tar... Oh my god, the tar... Oh my god. Should I just start voiding it? Like, no, because I know I'm going to need it. You know, I'm going to make some more tailing spawns, I think. I'm going to make some tailing spawns. I am sick and tired of this. Just make solder. Yeah, I know. I'm okay. We want to, but I think the thing that I need, and I was kind of working towards it, and I know I'm going to need it, which is why I'm not going to void it, because I know I'm going to need it. You need molten tin and you need molten lead. I have neither one, and I was just finishing aluminum. So I need these 2 builds done, and that's not happening for a little bit. Just a slight little bit of time. I don't really need these pipes anymore. Where are they at? Pipes. Actually, no, I'll keep them for now. Solder takes like very little tar, like 2 to 3k a minute. It takes a lot more than that. At least it was for me. When I basically plugged in tar, or when I plugged in tar into it, it was really bad for me, and I couldn't sustain it. Do it. I could not sustain. Could not sustain at all. Depends how many circuits or rails you have. Yeah. For me, I was trying to make a lot of rails, as you can see. I have a lot of rails, so... let's go here. Can I do this one? No. We're gonna need it. This is so many tailing spawns. I mean, hey, worst case, like I currently have them set up so they won't overflow, so don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep going because this just has a condition where it's under 990. So, wow, this hot air is going full blast, but yeah, we're still good on that. So, for now, that I say. We may have to do some other build with that. Why is that one running out of coke oven gas? Oh, right. I remember. It's because it's slightly slower on the other side, on the top side. As long as these top ones are going 100%, then we're good. Which they are, because Bottleneck isn't complaining about it. It's the, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm sure there's a way, actually, of ratioing it much better, but that will, it's not like that's the last build we're doing for that. We need another one anyways. Okay, do we go back to aluminum? Is the question. I think I did most of the stuff for aluminum anyways. We can just finish that up really fast. Yeah. We have lime now. It's just pulp, which I just removed the mixers I had, so... Electric arc furnaces, and then one casting machine. This is for 12 fluid drills. And the whole reason I'm doing this is because I need coal gas for this, and I think I don't have enough coal gas again. What's it being used in? Is it just syngas? Is that really just where it all goes? Yeah, I think it is. Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah, we're gonna have problems with this. Well, okay, we do have a lot of powdered aluminum though, so I don't think we actually have problems with that. It's been kind of working the entire time, so. And the murderous trains are trying to kill me. But who can blame them? What do you mean tar? Well, the tar keeps backing up, that's what it is. And I want the tar because I think I'm gonna need it. So I made like, there's 5 ponds of it right now. I don't want to avoid it because I think I'm gonna need it, but I don't know. Jonas, if I was a train, I'd be gunning for you after what you said. What did I say? I didn't say anything rude to my tar boys. My train boys. Or train friends. Just wondering how many transfer belts of this add. We got tons of this space for this. But I won't bother with it for now. Okay, let's see. Okay, so aluminum build, if we're gonna fix that, if we're gonna finish that, let's get some mixers. Yeah, let's see, agitators. Arc furnace. Hey, thanks, Nixbucks. Thank you for following, my friend. Hope you're enjoying my crazy builds and other fun stuff. We don't need that. Guess we're kind of done with soil. We don't need heat exchangers. Insect crocodile eggs first or potatoes. I've used 250 million tar in about 400 hours. I mean, what's my tar usage? Actually, I didn't even look at that. So, whoa. Well, we started making a lot more of it at some point, but we got like 40 or something. And I think one of these spikes is when I started to put into solder, which is amazing. It's an amazing sink for it, but you may not have it, so I'm gonna say yeah, we definitely want to do that. Actually, what's the fuel value of tar? That's the question. It's 200 kilojoules, so definitely not something we want to use for something like that. Okay. Agitator, arc furnace. Yeah, we got it. Okay, let's go. I'll just make the build over here. This is like a really simple build too. Very, very simple. I guess this is where I was going to do it, because I can see that I kind of was already planning it out. And yeah, this is where the phosphoric acid or whatever is. So, let's see. Do we need borax for this? Nope, just sandcasting. There's borax somewhere in here. Oh, there's borax in this component, and graphite. But graphite I can make locally. So we can just say it's 2.3 electric furnaces. Yeah, this is pretty easy. I feel like we can ratio this a bit better, though. I'm gonna just play around with the numbers for a sec. Okay, maybe you can't ratio this. Maybe I lied. That's a lie. Okay, well, we'll just ignore that. Never mind. We will need borax and graphite, though. So lime... So I have lime, I think. We're gonna definitely need another stop for this, though. Because this is too much for that one to do, so... Let's see. Alright, so we're going to do a requester stop. Let me go just pull in some things here. We don't need any of that. Lime has a stack size of, I believe, 100, yeah. Dang it. Remove that. Is that lime? Okay. I need to double check because every white fine powder looks the same. They're all extremely snortable, so... I think I had coke down here, did I not? Ooh, this is getting shitty. I just realized we have no coke here, and I was using that to power these furnaces. Our coke production sucks. Yeah, to be fair, I've been putting it into coal oven gas, too. Huh. It also can't remove the steam, and I was telling it to do it. This is a byproduct, and I was underflow valving it. Ugh. That is kind of crappy. I totally forgot about that. Maybe I should power this with coal, but I think the coal would have another problem. Okay, coal would be easier to do than coke, but I mean, coke is pretty easy to set up though at the same time. Because you do like this red hot coke setup. I just remembered that I actually don't have enough coke right now. It's for some reason having trouble getting rid of the steam though. I probably should overflow into something else for that. Great. I'm just trying to think of the best way of solving this. Because it goes coal into 5 red hot coke, and then 6 red hot coke turns into 30 coke. I think it's a positive loop. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me look at a loop for that again. Do I have it here somewhere? No. I'll just do it real fast. Let's say we want to have like 2 belts of coke or something, right? We have a couple of options to make it, but I think the coal gas is not the best one right now, even though I need coal gas. Maybe we should do more coal gas, I don't know. Well, it's fun to make some sort of machinery, explore what it does, and need so I'm feeling so noob again. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of machines too, that's the thing. But there's a lot of cool machines. That's the main thing. Quenching tower. Okay. In the end, it makes 2k coke out of 1.6k coal. Why do I have why is this an oxygen furnace? Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, I guess I just I fueled it with more coal. That's what I did. I remember doing this now. And it makes some steam, but it comes out with more steam, is what it does. I remember this now. Okay. We could just add more of this. This is not a problem. Because I think we're gonna need more hot air anyways, so this is like this is just freebie for me, I think. Although the ash is gonna be ridiculous on this. But I think it's the best thing to do. Because if I had to look up here, it was yeah, look at how much coal we have. So I definitely anticipated this. I think. That's kind of weird how little it makes though. Quenching Tower's 5. This I have 3 and it barely makes anything, but I think it's because the steam can't get rid of the steam. Or no, it's something to do with this. Oh, it can't get rid of the coke oven gas. Okay. That was also, you know what? That's 1 megajoule of fuel too. You know what? I have an excellent idea for how to deal with that. We need coke, so unfortunately we're gonna have to. Where are we going? Oh. No, my bots are partying. My train is stuck. Uh-oh. Why is it? Okay. Well, I need to go fix that too. We'll fix that real fast, and I'll go to the other one. It won't take long. There's a lot of different builds that you can do with this mod. It's actually quite good. But like the problems are ever changing. Let's go with that. They're yeah. Because at first I was looking at something completely different, and I'm like now looking at something else. Whoa! I almost ran back into it. It's so fast. What can I do? All right. Anyways, back to this guy. Just fucking. I'm like a trained ninja right now. Wagon control. That was really close, actually. Actually, maybe I'll just... Yeah. There you go. Okay, and now the next one that comes in will be barred. There you go. All done. Okay, let's leave. Alright, just... life flashing before my eyes. Alright, how many belts of coal is this? This would be 2 belts of coal. Okay, that's not that bad to do. This is quite easy to actually upgrade that too. And you get coal dust too. It seems like such an energy positive loop. That's so wild. But it needs steam, but it comes out with steam too, so it's like, I mean, I don't even know what you do, so. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Bring out the car. Oh, do I have oxygen furnaces? I actually don't think I do. I mean, I could just hop down for that. And I need quenching towers. The fun mobile? Yeah, I know. It's the best mobile. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I have absolutely no idea why I used the 80 kiloliter tank when I don't use 80 kiloliter tanks anywhere. So why does it think it can't go into here? Yeah, you're check valving into that, right? So what's your problem? Red hot coke oven gas. Oh, it's an underflow valve. It's not an overflow valve. Yeah, let's just let it go. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I hate this one, I'm gonna move it over here. Did I just change the temperature? No, I didn't. Okay, good. So, we're gonna do a little bit of a pro gamer move. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pump it all out into that one. Where's it at? Pump, pump, pump. Okay, so this is a little trick they can do because I just want to make coke oven gas and I have a use for it anyways. So, where's pumps? Hello, pumps. Where are you all at? Pumps, pumps. Because I'm just realizing, like, why do I not know where they are? I guess I don't have any. I just realized I ran out. Yeah, I actually ran out. Whoops. I just assumed I've had them the entire time, but I don't. Okay, so let's just put this into here, because... reasons. Okay. So, can I put another one here? No, I can't. Not yet. I'm gonna move it a little bit further down. There we go. I don't want to waste this lovely coke oven gas. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... this is the reheating mechanism. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I hooked it up here because I'm not very smart. I think this entire setup was unnecessary. But I guess I could just overflow valve it or something. I don't know what I can do with that. Nothing's like broken, is it? This is broken. Why? Warmstone brick. What's your problem? You are broken. Why are you broken? Wait. Something's wrong here. What's wrong with this? Hold up. Why is it 200 degrees? Because this only accepts 100 degrees. Why did I hook it up to that? I didn't mean to. I may have done that. Why did I do this? Sorry, I'm trying to remember when did I do that? Because this is 500 degrees, so that one's fine, right? When did I do that? The tailing spawns is huge, yeah, and it also overflows, so get ready for some environmental disasters. Why did I do that? Sorry, I'm just trying to remember why I did this. Okay, 1 second. Okay, here's the gamer move. Okay, so what you can do is you can say overflow valve this into this machine. And what I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to pump it into this because I don't even know why it's not working. Clearly something went terribly wrong here and I don't know what. I don't remember doing this though. So I'm just going to remove all the because this is the wrong temperature. It only accepts 100 degrees. I don't know how I mixed the fluids, but now it's always 100. Okay, something is increasing the temperature of it, I'm noticing now. Or maybe it's not. I think I've officially gotten rid of it. Okay, I think we have officially gotten rid of it. Or have we? What? Yeah, so okay, so it's not putting it in because I think it's still like a I think it's just a rounding error at this point. Why is there a rounding error? Because it's not putting anything else in there at all. Yeah, tailing spawn is a huge tank. It's also your early game way of removing. Okay, now they're going. I don't know how I contaminated the line by changing the temperature, but I did do that. Anyways, okay. So we can have this coke oven gas, it overflow valves into it, blah, blah, blah. And then what you could do for this is you could say overflow into there. So they're not, it's a one way, it won't go into it. You keep it at 100 degrees. Now the temperature of this one is completely screwed up, but that's okay because it doesn't lose any fuel value. That's fine by me. And what we're going to use this for is I'm going to take it up to the top over here somewhere, and I'm going to use it. Where's my car? Let's go take the car over. Because I was just thinking to myself of ways I can potentially add more fuel for the glass. This is one way we could do it. A very good way of doing it, actually. I used a lot of coke oven gas actually in the other base, so. Because why not? Just burn it. If you need, because we need two things. We need coke and we need this, so it's like, yeah, works out. Is this, yeah, that doesn't have anything. Okay. There it is. And then what you do after this is, yep, overflow into venting. So this is intentional because we want to get rid of it if it doesn't have any more of it. Did BTX get used? Okay, it did. Let's also remove the tailing spawn for that one too. So yeah, just to warn you, if you accidentally overflow your tank, you get like a permanent little stain like this. So you can't actually remove it. It doesn't actually ever go away. So you can only build over it, kind of thing, is all you can do. So, and in this case, I actually made a huge. I instead of landfill, I basically overflowed this and made a whole bunch of things there. So yeah, which is why you see my pumps have a limit so they don't actually overflow, because it won't care. I'll keep going, and then I'll just it'll spill everywhere. It's actually a really neat mechanic. It's really fun. But yeah, it is a thing. Let's see, what is this? Tailings pond for... What is this stuff? This is shale oil. And shale oil should just get used immediately, so we don't care about this. This is an old system I had. I'm just removing these because I don't need these anymore. So I already pumped this guy out too. Where'd this guy go? Let's see. Where's the input for this guy? There it is. I can also delete this one. Did you actually see the underflow and overflow valves? Because I've been using them the entire time, but you may not have actually like looked at them because they're actually the coolest thing that this mod does add. Is there like something else that's hooked into? No? Okay, no, it's fine. There you go. 2 tailing spawns gone. Just like that. Because it's a way actually of setting up some logic that you can have for venting things and removing it without actually using circuitry, which I love. Because this is what it does. It's like a overflow, like input over 80%, and then I get rid of it. So it doesn't like, you know, stall anything. So here's our coke oven gas. Give me a minute. Actually, I kind of want to... No, I don't want to pump it in. Never mind. So what we're going to do... Where is it at? So there we have BTX first, and I'm going to put coke oven gas. Not cove. Coke oven gas. And we'll put this at like 1500. So now it's going to go BTX, coke oven gas, gasoline, syngas. That's it. We just added another way of venting fuels through the system, which is really neat. And that's just excess coke oven gas with mixed temperatures that we don't care about. That's why we're doing that. So, and just like that, it's just like really easy to just add another way of venting it. I need stuff for coal now, and then we'll see. But those are some cool systems. I like that kind of stuff, so. Can we go over here without dying? Yes, we can. Okay, almost. And we'll do auction furnace into these guys again. So I had like 5 to 3.6. Is there like a proper ratio for this? Like, tell me there is at some point. No, there isn't. The answer is no. No, there is no proper ratio. I think 2 belts is pretty good for this, but still. I would have liked a good ratio for it, but I don't know. Just thinking about where to put it. I could like throw it down here or something. Again, this whole reheating thing was a waste of time. I shouldn't have even bothered. Well, no, I shouldn't even bother with it because it's at 55. And I need... okay, I shouldn't say it's a waste of time because maybe I'll need it. I don't know. So... It wasn't a good idea. Let's go with that. Temperature mixing is one of those like niche things you don't even think about because it's not a thing that vanilla Factorio ever wants you to do, but it does. It is a thing you can do. I kind of hope that in like the expansion they go into way more depth with it because it's such a cool mechanic actually. Agitator. What were we looking for? We're looking for oxygen furnaces and something else. Quenching tower. Yeah, we got it. Okay, let's go. But it is like my favorite like niche mechanic in this game now, so. It's adding some more here. Probably not too advanced. I guess so. I keep forgetting that like it's like a it's a heavy consideration for a lot of game devs where they like, oh no, we can't have it be too. I like you know, I like the fact that at least the mods will do this for me, so. Do I actually need this or no? No, I guess I do. Sorry, I was curious about that. Regrets are currently rising, I want to mention. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, I keep adding more to this. I'll just do coke processing down here. Regrets are currently rising. What is this, 250 degrees? Yeah, I check valve it into there, but this is like... Yeah, this also comes out with 250 degree stuff, so... I will have to vent it if it can't use it, though. Although I'd prefer not to, because that's a lot of steam. It should get used, you would think. Question, but no. It's 5 to 3.6. What do I need to do for that? Yeah, it's this... It's irritating amount of this, actually. Because it was like just under the amount I kind of need for it. I mean, people on Reddit complain that pi is too far from vanilla build-wise. People on Reddit will complain about literally anything. Let's be fair. It doesn't matter what it is, they will complain. That 3.6 kind of sucks. Well, it may not be that bad. No, it's like the quenching towers are like just terrible. Well, so not terrible. I'm terrible, but you know. I wish that lined up a lot better. Wah, pi feet, please fix that. No, I'm just kidding. I'll deal with it. I mean, you could just do 1-to-1. It'll be okay, but still. It's kind of annoying because it's like there's like 1.5-ish missing here. You can't really do anything else with it, though, so... You kind of have to deal with this ratio. I mean, you could just put it onto a belt. It's not even that... Like, actually, Red Hot Coke barely needs any belts. I just realized. You could just put it onto a belt and then kind of get rid of it. As much as I hate putting things on belts, it actually probably seems like the most optimal solution here. I don't actually hate belts, by the way. I'm okay with belts. I mean, belts are okay. Okay, so... Oops. Oxygen... Seems like that would be the way to go. Mini train, yes. Red Hot Coke for the arc quads? That's actually a good point, too. We do need that at some point. I have to put it somewhere at some point. I just remembered that. Yeah, we did see that recipe, and I was like, yeah, I need to do that at some point. Kind of forgot about that one. Because we could just divert that down into, like, a... Do I have, like, a good provider chest somewhere, or no? I mean, I can put it into the Coke one, too. It's like that. So it needs... So it doesn't care what temperature of steam it needs. It just needs steam. Actually, I kind of feel like it could have gone the other way. Alright, this would be... The Red Hot Coke will kind of come out the bottom, I guess. How many inserters is that? I don't think it's that many, right? Nope. Loaders for going in, though. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, okay. And what do we need to do for the rest of it? Just quenching towers. Oh, right. This needs pressurized air. I think I have pressure pumps, right? Pressure pumps, there they are. And water. I don't think it needs that much, though. It's particularly the everything else that it kind of needs. Oh, it needs a lot of pressurized air, actually. Okay, a little bit more than I thought it was. I mean, you know, I could just do the ratio right here. 7.5 pressure pumps, there it is, my friends. But I don't think it needs that much water, though. Which recipe is that? It's like, this one? Yeah. One pump jack for all of it, too. Okay, that's fine. Did I actually finish SC? The way you word that question sounds like you didn't expect it. But yes, I did actually finish it, yep. I did every ending. Oh, the last run you mean? Yeah, no, I finished it. It's done. I'm not going back to until the next patch. The next big patch for it. That's when we're going back to it. Actually, I'll just put it right here. Your playlist says going. That would be because I didn't update the playlist. That would be the reason for that. And I probably should update the playlist. I'm trying to think of the best way of dealing with this. I'll have to do something with this. I'll see. That's why I asked. Yeah, I didn't update it. That's my bad. I will look into that. That's on me. I did not do what I was supposed to do. Yeah, you know, I feel like it should go more like this way. You will have to forgive me on that one. I kind of goofed. Where's my... There's a nice one here. Oh. Kind of put them in here, so... We were watching only the episodes and only started watching after you were in space already, about 24 hours there. No worries, just curious? Okay, all good. No, all good. I'll update it. I'll give it an update, so... I think I need to do an overhaul on that, the playlist on that channel anyway, so... That would be on me to make that happen. It wasn't, yeah, it wasn't intentional. I was, I think it was one of those things that was, required me to do something with it, so I was just like, yeah. I've been doing some updates to that stuff, there's been there's been a fair bit I've been trying to also get into as well. Shoot. Actually, this could have been a lot easier. Or does it get easier? Hold up. I think I may have... Nope, it's fine. As long as I bring it down by one, it's okay. What is that? Why is there steam here? Oh, because that's where the... Okay, that's why I did that. Whoops. Okay, I now remember why I did that. Let's press a lot of Control Z. The game. I now recall why I did that. Okay. I wasn't sure why I had done that, and then now I realize why I did it, so... I'll just put it like one over here. There you go. That works out. Is I'm back. Is glass done yet? Yeah, glass is done. It's right here. I did a cool setup where the BTX is also used for both. It's really cool. And then like yeah, the fluids is kind of like really neat and agnostic about what it does. I know this is hooked up. I have to get rid of that. But yeah, no, we got tons of glass, and it's like look at that, all that glass in there. So we even hooked up coke oven gas to a potential fluid input to it. So it's working smoothly. It's there's no problems with it whatsoever. He says, knowing that in a couple hours it will have broken. I'll be like, why did that break? No, my builds are all flawless, I assure you. Never broke a build in my life. Is this gonna... Oh, I hate you. I need like another one here somewhere. Sorry, it's this one I hate. Not like anybody in particular. It's this build I hate. Okay, I'm gonna just like mess around with this a little bit. I know there's that stupid thing over there. In the middle of a K2 run, uranium hurts. Yeah, in my K2, I always was really stingy with my uranium. Because I was always like, yeah, I could never quite kind of like grasp it properly of like doing it in a certain way. It was always entertaining to me. Oh, actually I need this down here. So I always get really stingy with the uranium, but you actually have a lot of uranium in K2. They just make you use more of it, and then I'm always like, I don't want to use more of it. So... Yeah, but that's what they want you to do. The nuclear chain really hurts, though. I remember that being a thing. Okay, let's do coke. Oh, right. You know what we're also going to need here? We're going to need a way of removing... well, I mean, I could just put ash onto the line, I think. Yeah, we can put ash on the line. There won't be a problem with that. It would be 3 and 4, so we're going to have to do something fun with that, but, you know. We'll put ash going this way. And then some upper priority going up that way too. So we can have a little bit into the system, so. Because we need a bit of both. We need a bit of both. I don't know if this insert is enough for both of it, but we'll see. Oops. We got it. Okay. Can you set a priority in which fuel it takes for the glass it is? Yes. That's. I'll explain it. I'll explain what I did for it, so so you can kind of see. So there's fuel inside the tank right now, right? So if you actually look at the inputs, look at the inputs. It's like 25, 25, 25, 25. It's trying to take anything right now. For some reason, it was really slow about it, though. I think it's on its way. I think I need to fine-tune it a little bit. What train is on its way right now? Yeah, I need to fine-tune it slightly. That would be wrong. Oh, it's getting syngas for it. Okay, I do need to fine-tune this. 1 second. Let's do... Didn't it have gasoline either? What? There should be gasoline here. Oh, there isn't enough gasoline. Right, I remember now, because I was supposed to plug it back in, and I didn't do that. It's right here, and I need to do that. I'm actually near it, so give me a minute. Let me just hook that in, because my brain just went to that for a second. It just used the last possible scenario, which is syngas, just to keep it running. But I'll give that a good explanation of what it's doing there. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, it's going in again. Okay, let me go back to where I was, and I'll explain what it's doing. It's a neat little system. So, and if you want to duplicate it, I'll tell you why it's that way and why you don't do certain things with it. Okay, so you have to put you cannot put pipes. You have to put the fuel things right beside it. If you don't do that, then there'll be fluid left in the pipes, and you can't change what the fluid is. So you have to do something weird like this, right? And I'm using CyberSyn. It's really easy to do it with vanilla. If you just like turn on and off certain stops and priority it accordingly, if you set up a little priority system for it, you can do that. But all I do is this. I say, I'm looking at the contents of the container, right? And first what I do is I multiply it by 1. I output red. The reason I output red is you can use any virtual signal, but you don't want it to be basically used in the accommodator when it gets to that. Well, if it gets to that, that is. But you want it to be like a signal that doesn't interfere with any of these other signals that you have. That's the primary thing you want to do. So you're trying to make it red. So once it goes, and it's bringing more in guaranteed right now. Assuming, yeah, that one's fine. Sorry, I do need to modify this a little bit. It's a little bit too low right now. 15. We'll say 10,000. 25. Okay, so the way it works is this. So you get this train stop is specifically set to just one train. It only allows one. And so what I'll do is I'll go and say, there's all these fluids, and these are the thresholds, right? So when it gets under a certain amount for like gasoline, for example, right? So you can see it's going up. It's like 22, right? So when it gets underneath, and this is what the condition says, for anything that's over the amount that's currently in there, it'll output that, right? So for now, it's outputting one of coke oven gas, one of, what's this one called? BTX. So it's outputting one of those. And what I'll do is I'll take that number and I'll times that by negative 25, which is the amount it can basically hold into this container. And then it'll basically give it to the accommodator. So essentially what it's doing is, and this is something that CyberSyn does, it only dispatches one train. As it further depletes, it is changing what it accepts as fuel, right? And so that's why it's at gasoline now. It was burning BTX before, now it's burning gasoline. And this is actually the reason why I want high burnable fuels for this. So that's why I have a priority. So the higher the number is, the more likely it is to use it. Because if it just dispatches a train to deal with it, it doesn't send another train. So it's like, oh, a train is getting BTX. I don't need to add any of this other stuff to it. Because then when it gets its fuel, it will turn off the stop again and so on. So that's how it works. So there should already be another train there's another train that got dispatched because it's starting to run out again and so on. I probably should give it a lot more fuel than this. I probably should give it like times negative 50. Yeah, so I just asked for more. I just asked for double the amount of fuel, so yeah. So it'll just keep it going, and then a train may wait here, and then it'll wait to basically burn it off, and it'll go again, and kind of thing. It'll just keep it going. So is it going now? It's not. It just, yeah, these trains take too long to go there. That's the problem. And that's why I said I need a high fluid fuel. I can't do it any other way with that kind of system. But it's cool, it works. It basically burns like 3 different types of fluid. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, right, I forgot about this. So it's my solution to a fairly difficult problem that Pies kind of throws at you, which is like you get all these byproducts, and how do you deal with them all, kind of a thing. And that's how I deal with them. Does it burn coffee? I wish. That's what I'm for. I internally can burn the coffee. Yep. Let's not die to trains today. We're still not dying to trains. We're still doing pretty good on that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so these ones will basically... This takes just over 1 belt. Seriously? Well, it won't use all of that, though. Does the output over 1... Yes, it is kind of over 1, so I need to change this. So ash comes into 1, red hot coke comes into the other. But yeah, that's the system for it. So pretty proud of it, actually. I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very happy with how that turned out, so But yeah, you cannot put pipes down because if you put pipes down, it will have residual fluids. It will not completely... Ooh. Damn! Alright, we got... got him. Should I hit the, Guess I'll hit the respawn. Whoops. Killed the first character. Haha. What? It said haha. It laughed at me. Alright, whatever. I'll go back. I'll go back the old-fashioned way. Hey, listen, perfect excuse to go grab more coffee, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go get coffee. Stop selling that stuff here. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, it gets a coffee, though. All kicked on you. That's actually technically the second time I died to a train set. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, you can still see the thing in there. It's fine. Yeah, I'll keep it going. I'll just I'll be right back. So, because I still see other things.
This needs to stop now.
Alright, I'm back. I probably should just change where those things are positioned, actually. On that screen, so... Oh, hey, Mike, how you doing? I'm doing well. Except for that time that happened just recently where I got my ass run over. That one was not cash money. And no one clipped it? I mean, it's still there. You can still clip it. It's in the VOD. Mike's doing great. You missed it. What made you go so far from spawn? So I can have really big ore patches, that's why. Hey, if you gotta relocate your base, you might as well do that. And also it makes when you die and get run over by trains that much more painful, because I love pain. But yeah, no, I want to do ore patches, so. Are you thinking of doing RE4? I am doing RE4. I'm doing it next week. I was going to do it on Friday night, but Capcom was stupid and they decided to do a really crappy release for it. They did like what'd they do for it? They added what's the word for it? Like they didn't let you preload it, and then they released it at midnight, which I'm like, this is too late. I'm not gonna stream it now, so I decided I'm just gonna do it next week on Tuesday. I'm not in any rush. Where's the other train at? Oh, wait, there it was. Yeah, let's go. Maxing ore patches? Yeah. If you don't have biters, you might as well, right? You might as well go to the place where you're not going to have to go that far out for ores. That's what I kind of figured. You need to place a train station down for there when you die and get back without waiting when you tear down the old base. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll have like a train with a passenger condition or something. But, you know, at that point, I think I'll just have like, when do I get shields? You know, this is probably something to shoot for right here. Although you need complex circuits. Hey, thanks, Bearded Coffee. I like your name. Beard and coffee. I have a beard and I have a coffee, so. Two things I love. It's my favorite name, actually. Did you do Diablo 4 at all? It's weird. No. I didn't bother with it. I didn't like Diablo 3, and it reminded me too much of Diablo 3, so. Match made in heaven. I didn't bother with Diablo 3. Is it any good? I I only saw someone streaming it for a little bit, and then I just saw them get to some door, and there's like some character monologuing again, and I'm like, fuck this, I'm not playing that. I'm like, that's not why I play ARPGs. I don't know why they get so much in their story, because it's not replayable then. It's like, it's just annoying, because you have to like, sure, the first 2 times you hear the dialogue, it's great, but like, it's supposed to be a replayable game where you're just like going for loot, right? Like, you can't, I don't want to hear it all the time. The characters talking. I did that in Diablo 3. I got sick of it after like the second or third time, like hearing the dialogue in that game, and where it just stops for like cutscenes and stuff. It's so bad. Like in terms of that, it's like when Diablo had a child that has autism. Oh, I see. If everyone isn't on the spectrum, I am too. Hey, Coyote, how you doing? How do you do, Coyote? I remember what the plot of Diablo 3 actually was. I don't remember. It wasn't important enough for me to care. To be fair, I'm more invested into the PoE universe than I am the Diablo universe at this point. I like the plot of Diablo 2. I didn't like it in Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is just, I don't even know what happened in that. It was just so annoying. Like, it was so irritating when you had like Asmodon or whatever who was just like monologuing to you constantly, you know. You'd just be going like, I just want to kill some bosses and stuff, and you're just like, oh, what do they call you? Like Nef something? I don't know. You fell for my ultimate trap card. You walked and tried to progress in the story, you know, like, just, what the hell? I don't even remember, so. It was about soulstones or something? I don't remember. I legit remember the D2 Wanderer corrupted the Desert Kingdom, and then he went to Sacred Barbarian Mountain to kill Baal. That was actually my favorite, like, moment, actually. Like, the best stories are the ones that are more, like, environmentally related, you know? They basically just, like, show you in the environment what's going on. And that's what I remember in a lot of games. I don't remember, like, it's just, like, they're basically comic book villains in Diablo 3. That's what it was. Where's my corpse? You know what the problem is? I might get to a point where I have to like respawn. Did it like remove my It just occurred to me, I think it killed my gasoline generator. No, it didn't. It kept them. Although I don't have any anymore, so I should probably go do something about that. So we'll see. Anyways, how's things been, Coyote? Hopefully you've been well. Does it like... Oh, what the hell is this? I have so much stuff here. Hopefully you've been well, Coyote. Did you finish IR3? Because it's really ironic that you started that at the time when the Exotic Industries came out. So that was a fun one. Okay, it's gonna do a little bit more here. Oh, we got tons of coal gas. Neat. Cool. Nephilim? I don't know. It's something like that. I just remember they would use that word way too much. And it was annoying. So I remember not being amused at all. Where's gas? I remember not being very amused. I didn't like it. I was like, I'm like, this is such a it just feels like a AAA version of, okay, that was an important load bearing pole. It was like a AAA version of like Diablo. Is like very soulless, you know. And I was just like, oh, I'm like, I don't want to play it, so that was it. Like I said, I was done after like 3 times. And that's all it took. All right, that goes into that. Red hot coal. You sound like the princess. Sorry, 1 second. I thought the train was gonna kill me again. Of a P complaining about this inconsequential shit. I mean, you have to hear it. I mean, I guess I could have like muted the dialogue or something. I guess I could have done that. Also, this is not a good place to have this. I guess I could put another one like up here somewhere or something. You know, I did also talk about fixing up this up so I wouldn't have to deal with this anymore, because I have to do a wagon lock for this currently. I might do that, actually. Because I have to move it by, like, 1 tile, all of these. This is something I needed to do anyways, so I might as well do it right. We'll do that. D3 got rid of the rune word and replaced it with stupid skull rune modifier. I don't remember. I remember they started adding things to the game because everyone complained about stuff and that was it. So I don't remember anything else of what they did. So I kind of got out of it. But legit, has anyone tried it? Is it actually any good? Or is it like, or am I just like, was I just quick to judge? Because I'm willing to admit I'm wrong. Except for Kodiak. Kodiak doesn't get to tell me. Kodiak will like anything. Just, I'm kidding, Kodiak. I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's okay. It's an ARPG after all. Okay. Kodiak's gonna kill me. We need to kind of shuffle this up. Alright, we'll just let this guy finish. We'll see how it is. Well, actually it needs to go up a lot more, I think, than this. Or does it? Yeah, it does need to. Okay. Just gonna let this guy finish up. Hi, finish what you're doing. I actually might move the iron oxide to another... No, I actually don't need to do that. Well, I kind of do. No, actually I don't. I know what to do for this. I know what to do. Okay, good. It's gone. There's something I realize that we need to do. This is the wagon control. We'll see how it goes. It's definitely not a Diablo game. I mean, at this point, I don't even know what a Diablo game looks like anymore. At this point, it's just gone, like, completely south. Alright, let's move these up a little bit. Alright, and the thing I want to do is I want to put 2 more over here for a good reason, I assure you. Because I need to make it compatible with, potentially, some wonky changes that it might do. Just trying to think here if I want to do anything else with this. Can't really quite get this fluid in here though. At least it's still like able to go into this at least, but need to do something separate with this. I mean, I could like bring it down and just have like an underground or something. I mean, that's probably the easiest thing to do. I also need to get the station control. Nope, no, it's wagon control. Buff bar slots. Like right there. Like you can put like 2 in the middle or something. It basically gives it the opportunity to kind of have a lot more. Just trying to think of the best way of moving this around because we need lubricant and a bunch of other stuff, so. I had some definite interesting ideas here. Okay, we can move this up here then. Okay, no, that should do it. We'll see. Alright, Machine Freak, see you later. Have a good night, my friends. You're a fan of D3, looking forward to D4. Okay, I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy it. No, sorry. I should reiterate that. If you enjoy a game, you enjoy a game. It just wasn't for me. I grew up on like... I wouldn't say I grew up on Diablo 2, but I liked Diablo 2 a lot. and I didn't feel like it did good justice to the game as it was. And it's definitely like, I don't know what you think of Path of Exile versus that as well. That's also the other thing. So, but yeah, that's kind of why I was passing on it. I'll be the first to admit. Why is there a train over here? Because it can't make it over here, that's why. But that was the reason. Oops. Let me just not get run over by a train again. We've done that enough today. And yep, it bars the slots, and it has a lot more capacity here too, which is nice. And I need to move this up again.
Based.
Based. Entirely. I know. I don't want to go like I'm shitting on like everyone's taste of games. So I don't want to ever sound like that. So yeah, we don't need this guy actually at all. Because that's never my intent. I'm very opinionated, but probably too much so to the point where it's like it sounds like I'm like really shoving opinions out there, but I'm really not trying to. So that's why like I try and stop myself. We could get like one more side here. We'll see. What I got with PoE is a potion flask with limited skill trees. True. You sound like me with these opinions. It's true, I am. You sunk thousands of hours into D2. D3 doesn't have its release. It has its merits for the release. I mean, I remember the auction house was a giant disaster. I remember that much. But that was like... I know they removed that. Because it wasn't sustainable, I guess. I think I have a deadlock. What is this? What happened here? Oh, it went to manual. Let's just move these away. I'm surprised that even got swapped to manual. Weird. Hey, infantryman, how you doing? You're stunned they rolled it back? It's because nobody was gonna play it. That's why. I think they punched the numbers and it like there was actually a visible like drop off in people who were actually just playing the game. Damn it. That's why. I'm just gonna remove this Coke. So, I'm sure they did the math. They have, like, they employ a lot of number crunchers and lawyers, so... If there's one thing you can say about Blizzard, they have number crunchers and they have lawyers. That's what they have. And I think it just wasn't sustainable. It was like, it was the same thing that because I read a bunch of stuff about it when it was like, a lot of people who quit Diablo 3, I got bored of it, I sold everything, that was it. They just sold all their items. That's not a very good plan if you're trying to like maintain retention, I guess, you know, so. Why didn't I check valve that? Who knows? I think it's not making any more, because it doesn't have any more salt. Oh, I wonder why we have no more salt. Because we have plenty over there. You would think it would bring it in, but apparently not. Train is stuck. What train? How are you stuck? Oh, it's yeah, 1 second. I'm just gonna have it go around in a loop. I think I told it to go back and it didn't reset. Okay, it's done now. Like, there's no loop coming in? Oh yeah, and I'm working on it. There's some up here as well. So there's some all over the place. So it's not really the problem. I'm just trying to remake how these kind of work at the moment, so. Because I want to make another area for this stuff, so. I gotta move it up or something, I don't even know. Because we're about to add red hot coal and some other stuff here, so. Which I could actually add the red hot coal to this, but no, I don't want to. So I just changed my mind. I just talked myself out of it in talking about it with you guys. So. Why is it always... It's the freaking inventory of Because some of this I had, like, I guess it was somewhere else, I guess, is what I did. Oh well. Oops. We'll see how this works out. There we go. That should be nice. And we don't have to make this have any filter on it. I kind of want to shuffle this to the side, although I kind of guess I don't really need to. It's just where it just makes molten salt, really. Okay. The only question is, do I want to bring molten stuff here? I would have to limit this guy, too, to free up some slots or something. I could use the same chest for it. Also, I should probably hook it up, too. I don't know. You know, we don't really need that much of it, so... Okay, we'll just keep it on the same one, then. I'm sure I'll come to regret this decision later. And we need to do a slight... Oh, wait, 1 second. Coke. Yeah, that's fine. Red hot Coke. We'll say... We'll go for like 15k or something. Okay. And what's this stuff? Okay, so this has a lot of stuff I need to do something with. Luckily, it can just go into that. I already have like a junk, something to put junk into. But yeah, the main thing is I need to kind of remove the coke from that. But I think I already was planning on putting onto a belt. Yes, I was. I was absolutely planning on doing that. You gotta think about this one. Okay, let's just do lube loaders first, and then I'll see what I want to do for it. Because it's like this is 2 full belts of it, essentially, right? I have to like try to remember what I want to do. You have like, well, actually, I could kind of just put it like through this, can't I? Right? I can just do that. That's fine. That works, kind of. It's two belts. It's under 2 belts? I don't think so. It's 2 belts of Coke right there. That's how much it is. Although I need to do, actually, oh, this sucks actually, because, okay, this together is about 1.2. Actually, no, this would still work. Because this together is 0.8. It's a little weird, but I think it will work. Because once it goes into here, all I have to do is filter out, what is it? The, coal dust. You just, yeah. I know this looks a little wonky, but I think this works. Oh, you do it all at once? A full belt of rock only gives you like 28 coke a second? Yeah, I'm upgrading it now because we just kind of started needing it, so. There you go. Loaders work pretty well for this kind of situation, so. I want to... I could kind of like bring it up or something. We could do that. I don't even think it was that... It wasn't that much, well... Yeah, we could just combine it like this. That'll be much better. Alright, we got lots of that, and then I just bring it into this same chest, and then we're done. I need to kind of remove this train. This is officially in the way now. So. Right, that was the coke oven gas. Oh, sorry, not coke oven gas. I do need to remove that as well. That's also something we have to do. So we'll see. Is it upgrading if we're going to waste that steam? Of course it is. I mean, we use it for other things, so, you know. Let's see. Right, that'll be fine. I need to copy whatever this does. There we go. It's not actually hooked up. There we go. That was not hooked up either, I just realized. Oh yeah, because I moved it around. I remember now when I did that. That's a lot of coke, but it's coke potential, not necessarily a lot of coke in itself. Alright, so the steam I need to probably do something up here with it. Well, no, actually I don't need to. I could kind of like bring it up there. Oh. Let's just not hook that up. Nope. Sorry, I meant to keep it the way it was. It's not a waste, because what I do is I have a place that moves it. So there's like this pipe right here, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it... where's the check valve? Check valve. So you kind of put into that, and I can overflow valve it too. To vent it. So this way, it will try to put it into this little steam vent here, which gets used for mining, basically anything that needs it. But if it comes down to it, it'll vent it in the end. Guess we didn't really care about that, did we? I thought we would, but no, we don't. Oh, that was incorrect signaling. Alright, the last thing I need to do is I need to just put this coke oven gas into proper place somewhere, and also not get run over. The most difficult of trials. All right. Whew. Okay, that's all for getting some more coke. Is there? Yeah, it's trying to put more into the top part. That's so weird how little it makes. Oh, but I'm still trying to like remove it. That's why. Let me through. Okay, there we go. Have to yell at it. Goodbye, car. Okay, that's it. So now, if it's working now, then you see it's going 100%. It uses the same fuel for the coal than it does for the rest of its stuff. It uses effectively a little bit over 2 belts of coal, but that's okay. It puts it over here, sorts it out. Red hot coal goes to the top, and it will stop, and it gets about 15, probably like 9k is probably better. But it's also on a requester system, so you can also do whatever you want with it, and that's it. And I've now spaced this out much more. I also need to have a way of it basically putting things into, and also basically the same deal I kind of made in the other area over here. So I need the station control and some other stuff, so. Ah, hot. No regrets. It looks pretty good. And then just lubricant. So that way we have a bit of both. So no regrets. Nope. That's it. That's all we have to do. So I fixed up this stop, so this will be a lot better when we get to the next year of trains, because I won't have to change this at all. I kind of knew I'd have to do something with this, but yeah, that kind of fixes it up. And you also get a wagon control associated with it too. There is a lot of trains. This is the only other problem I can see, is the amount of trains we're going to need for coal is ridiculous. But we'll see. Again, I'm still hopeful that I won't have to do anything with it, but yeah, we'll see. Alright. Oh my god. And Steam gets basically used and all that other stuff, so... There's also this little fun guy here, but that's it. And yeah. You got tons of 500 degrees Steam, which is why this is a total waste of time to get it to do this. But then again, we don't have any more hot air anyway, so it works out. How is the hot air, how is the, Coke oven gas is pretty good. Uh-oh. That's why. Coke oven gas. I forgot to do this. Okay, there you go. Now we're good. So this is delivering down there, and it wouldn't have delivered anything else. Nope, because it's just completely out, and that's it. So that's how solid the system is. It will not allow another train to go in here to queue it up. Oh my god, what happened here? Okay. Dude, how am I deadlocking this system? I don't understand. What the hell? Wait, go do your thing. Oh, right. It's, you know what it is? It's the mod too. You know what it is? It's the, what mod is that? The manual trains. Thanks, Kodiak. No, it's fine. They're going down. They're okay. They're free. I forgot it was broken from before. I forgot about that. Sorry, my bad. Alright, I think we got enough Coke now. Let me just double check. No, we don't. Why the hell do we not? Oh, because it's still doing this thing. It's, it needs to fill up the 9k of Coke and then, yeah, I'll do its thing after that. How much tar do we have? Wow. A lot of tar. And these are full on, yes. Okay, that's what they should be full on. That's good, that's good. And it's appropriately going to shift it around. I have this one other line of Coke. Why is that? I guess that's just from here. I almost might, like, okay, this is 2 belts of Coke. It should be good enough, I'm gonna say. It's like, yeah. It makes more, yeah, it makes more Red Hot Coke than it does this, so this coal amount doesn't matter. That's a lot of coal. Oh my god, the coal actually ran out. Dude, where's our coal? Oh, right, I deadlocked the trains. Of course that would happen. So... We fun locked the trains. That's what it is now. I'm now recalling all this stuff that we did. All right, let's go do aluminum. So I feel like this is all worth it. Going to happy times. It is enough, Kodiak. I promise you, it is. It'll be good. I mean, it is like. It is extending the test of time there. It's actually doing a pretty good job. I mean, this did not like this is the most volatile part of it, and it didn't break at all. It's doing amazing. So just more and more glass, I guess. There's a lot of like train traffic over here. Oh, it actually reserves the entire roundabout. Interesting. There's way too many trains that are using this roundabout, I want to mention. Why are they using the roundabout? They're not switching lanes, are they? I think they're switching lanes. Probably because I had a couple of them that aren't doing that. I knew that would be an issue, but yeah. You're lucky I'm too lazy to clip you 99% of the time, I know. Isn't that the best? Alright, iron oxide. Yep, that's all good. Our byproduct trains are also fairly good too, so. Suddenly this turned into like some like 70s. Like guitar rip solo or whatever. I know I'm mentioning the music again. Finding like the weirdest music. Oh. Why did it do that? Oh, I guess it couldn't really make it into my inventory. Alright, I have to go closer. Alright, so... What do we need now? Okay, so we're making another system to... We're gonna probably flip it around here. Now, the fact that this... Oh, the lime probably can't come because it's not hooked up. I'm pretty sure I made a whole bunch of it, did I not? Yeah, it's right here. There it is. Yeah, we got tons of it, so... I guess it just... Because it couldn't path to it, it was like, yeah. Who knows? Alright. There's gonna be, well, I guess nothing's coming here yet, so... Aluminum... What is it called? Like, it's like... Aluminum... What's it called? It's like a... Aluminium... It's something. I don't remember what it is. The names escape me. Tail oil. Maybe it's 1L. I can't spell aluminum. It would be under, like, ores. Pies, raw ores. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, it is 1L. Whoops. Requester. Let me give it the lime, just to give it another name here that actually makes more sense, because some of these names don't make any sense. This is going to be a Coke requester. Well, I mean, it's really not, actually. It's more a requester for lime. Great. It overwrote the thing. This is, again, it's just so I know if it screws up, what screwed up about it. It gives you a good idea of where problems are, just by the description, so you kind of want to have it do that. So why on earth has it not dispatched a train for this yet? I know why, because I haven't done any stack thresholds. That's why. That, another answer solved. No, let's, because you have to use stack thresholds. Now they should go. Soon. Let's see. And it's also not hooked up to it either. There you go. Ta-da! It's in. Okay. Mike's solving his own riddles. That's what I'm doing. This music is lit. Feel bad for the VOD viewers. Well, when you mention it, they'll know. Like, God, now I feel like I have to put it on somewhere. All right. It's like, what's it called? Again, it's called, it's like synthwave hyper workout mix kind of thing. Or, you know, I'll paste in here. It's in the chat, which means it's also in the stream, so you can actually just paste it in there if you really want. There it is. Pause the video, type that in. I'm sorry. Just, this is Kodiak's fault. He did this. I feel like just by mentioning it, he's making it worse, right? So, this is the track we went to. I mean, I had to do that because if not, I get like the what's it called? The takedowns all the time. Well, not the takedowns, but like, you get what I'm saying. Basically, YouTube like spanks the entire VOD channel, and I don't want that to happen where like way down the line it just like it's just gone. Warning VOD viewers, that's a rickroll. Oh, there you go. No, they already paused it and saw you were lying. All right, this is for aluminum pulp stage 1. Wow, that's gonna be wild. And we get steam for this one. Do we bring steam here? Yes, we do. So we actually have everything we need here. Is it the same building or is it something else? It's no, agitator. It looked like the same one almost, but it wasn't. Kaizen mixture? No, that's not it. Sorry. Kaizen, that's Kaizen pulp. Sorry, that's completely different. Completely and utterly different. So this doesn't have any byproducts, just has inputs. This is kind of a cool building, actually. I kind of like this. Although there's only one input, unfortunately, so. And bring some water into this. Not that much, though. And then, yeah, we can just pump jack down, that's it. If they're listening, they know I was lying from the start about ass music. You don't like the music? What's wrong with the music? The music's great. Kodak's so mean to me. I mean, it's what you want me to play like the Factorio music because it's like I've heard that a billion times. That's the problem. There's nothing wrong with it. I've just heard it too much. That's actually what the problem is for me. You get kind of tired of it and you want something else to hear. I always feel like I said, synthwave kind of mix kind of thing that works really well with Factorio kind of. That might just be my unbridled opinion about it, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna bother. Well, we could loader this. It is 3 inserters. I don't really want to. Fast inserters are so good. Oh, powdered aluminum. That's what we need. Powder aluminum. Fine powdered biomass. There we go. All right, and I believe that will... One second. First off, let me just... Okay, three trains, excellent. And I think it will know how to bring it here. There it is. Oh, this is also not what the name is, but that's okay. To be honest, you listen to Eve's soundtrack a lot when playing Factorio. Fair enough. I've never played Eve Online, so... I know, well, actually, that's a lie. I kind of did, but I didn't really get into it. I didn't really like the MMO nature of it. But we'll see. Oh, well, TLC heard your request for other music, so... I don't mind this at all. This is fine. Oh, the Eve soundtrack will be good? Is that what he redeemed? I don't even know. One sec, let me load it up. Nope, this is not Eve Online. This is not Eve Online. I think you broke Kodiak's heart right there. TLC, good job. I'm proud of you. Can I request it? Yeah, you can request an Eve song after. I don't mind. I'm all good. This is a democracy except when it's not. I prefer that, what's it called? That, I mean, I mean, it's whatever, it is what it is. You can do it however. There you go, we got Steam. I don't think it's a particularly... No, it doesn't care about what kind of Steam it is. And this Steam is already like... It's actually 250 degree Steam, but it doesn't matter. Pump jack. Whoops. That was not me opening up the search for that. Pump jack, here we go. Almost like I should put some of this in the bottom corner or something at some point. Enough water for it? Let's see. Yes, it is. We don't need that much of this either. I'm just making like 2 of them, and then I can make like 3 electric furnace, arc furnaces, and that's it. Doesn't even need fuel or anything, so. We have more coke now? Yes, we do. There it is. I don't know what this is. Apparently it's Arknights. It's a mobile game thing. Also, there is a problem here. Do I have to do like 1,000 or something? Does that use actual stacks, or what does it use? Hold up a minute here. There's a ton of this stuff in here. I think it uses stack sizes, because I overrid it with the original station. I'll see if it comes. I don't think it... No, I don't see a train dispatched for it yet. No. No, that's not working. Okay, I think I have to go like 10 stack sizes or something. Oops. Let's do 600 again. No, I don't think it works. Why does it not work? Hold up a minute. Let me revert it back because it worked before. I don't know why it didn't work now. Because I didn't want to bring a ridiculous amount of drill heads here. So I definitely screwed something up with it. Oh no, there it is. That was exactly the problem. Oops. Okay, it does use that. I didn't realize that. I didn't want to like have like a full on like thing for this. Yeah, it's doing like 1,000, that's it. Okay, we'll just leave that be. I just noticed it wasn't bringing any more of the materials I need for it, so. Alright, so we get lime and powdered aluminum. We'll grab that from up here. Actually, hold up. I'm tired of being slow. We time to go fast. So, powdered that one. A lot of, like, powdered stuff. Pies is wanting me to do cocaine or something. Just saying. I'm sorry, I'm clean. Factorio is my choice of drug. Quartz, not quartz. That's the wrong kind of powder. Which one is it? It's like lime. Is it just lime? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Never mind. It's not powdered at all. Get this party started. Okay, I think it just went to the next song. Yeah, it did. It was gonna play CC main arc thing, so I don't even know what it is. Oh, did he do another one? Give me a minute then. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I'll throw that on then. I'm just trying to put down some refined concrete. Some terrible looking concrete, because this is a full train load can only do this. So I'm just using it to like put some down. I'm sure we'll do a much better like concrete jungle kind of a deal. Oh no, is that not a new one? Oh, I thought that was a new one. Oh no, it's not a new one. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was a new one. That's on me. You said you were going to do it, so I thought you were going to do it. Well, you can't just let Kodiak do the Kodiak has his own money. He has his own allowance. He'll pay for it himself. That's how it works. You can't just he's a big boy. You guilt trip me into this, Mike. It's my fault. Other tiles stacked to ×10 refined concrete. It's kind of weird that's only 100. Yeah, you know what? You're right, actually. I just realized that's the case. I think that was a missed one. I just realized you're right. That is a 100. It's not a big deal, though, but still. I mean, I have a lot of these coal tiles, but, like, I don't make enough of them. I have to use, like, tailings on that and everything, so... That's why I don't want to do it, so... Okay, this is done, this is done. We have electric arc furnaces, and then we're done. Green sick. Molten aluminum. Yeah, this is the new one. To be honest, Tilty ain't wrong. You did gaslight him into it, now you told him now. I gaslight everything. That's what I do. I can't help it. It's like asking me not to breathe. I have to. I have to gaslight. I have to do that. Oh, this kind of is... Damn it. Dude, why is it one off? Are you kidding? I mean, I don't think I really... Well, I want to kind of have a third one, actually, anyways.
Do it.
Do it. I was gonna look... Because it's like, yeah, we were kind of thinking about it anyways. I mean, do you not like this song? This song's good. This is a classic. But Kodiak will say no, he doesn't like it, just to spite me. That's how it works. I mean, to be honest, I do that to him too, so you know. Wait, I missed that. Well, 1 second. He did it, so we'll listen to it after. It's fine. What am I disliking? I don't know. Whatever you want. You dislike whatever. Eve Online. Eve Online jukebox miner stories. Like miner as in like I'm playing Minecraft, not like, you know. You know what I was thinking. In case anyone gets the wrong idea, that's what it is. Minecraft stories, that's what it is. Where's the... Patches here. There we go. Nobody getting wrong ideas. That's what I'm saying. I'm just being corrective here, just so we can be accurate. This consumes 8K. Okay. Rock and stone kind? Yes, that one. Exactly, that's the one.
Based.
Very based. Let's see. Transport belts, inserters. Okay, so that's just like one inserter for both of these, so that's pretty simple. Okay, and then I think I'll just bring borax and... I mean, coke is, how much is that? Well, it's gonna be, that's the lime, that doesn't matter. I guess I'll bring the borax and the, graphite with it, or something. I mean, we could do something like, actually, hold up a minute. We can just use long arm inserters. That's like a hell of a lot easier. Just put it all on the same belt, you know? Alright, I'm judging Kodiak for his taste of music now, I'm just saying. This doesn't sound very factory-like, that's what I'm saying. You know? It doesn't sound very factory-like. I'm judging specifically just Kodiak, but I'd do that anyways. Sounds like space, and some of us are in space. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not playing the space mod. What can I do? Is it borax that I need for that? It's like borax and yeah, I need borax and coke. What is a man to do? Uh-oh. Someone didn't quite think this through when they designed this system. Okay, there we go. Salvaged. This is coke and that one. I need sand casting as well, but I can probably just grab it from one of these things or something. I don't know. Actually, no, I can just keep it going this way. That's fine. I just haven't played a whole lot of EVE Online, okay? That's really what it comes down to. That's really what it comes down to. I haven't played a lot of it. Okay, that should do the trick. Yep, and that one's fine too. Inserted swing speed is a bit inaccurate, but that's fine. That's all good. Alright, so we get this guy. That should do everything we need for that. And then I guess I just put it into just molten aluminum and that's it. I do need sand casting, and then that would be all I need from that. There's some over here, I think, right? Yeah, I can kind of just probably just grab that or something. Because I need to throw it into this machine as well. Well, this one right here. I think I said, like, one casting unit, but I can do two. That's easy to do. Casting unit. Where are they at? I'll just put them over here. Well, now I feel like I should have actually had to go all the way down. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll adjust that. I'll adjust that. How many belts is this? 2 belts. Okay. That works out too. It's just a bunch of weird sounding ambience music like this. And you subjected us all to it. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to stop it right here. Oh no, it's on the wrong side now. Damn it. Well, I think I had to change it anyway, so... Yeah, and this is where I started to do some other things with it, so. I really like my borax. Luckily that system is just, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't even bring that much like reinforced concrete. I just feel like I need more of it. 1 second, where's it at? I'm just gonna bring it back up here, because yeah. I wish it had a stack size of 100. Or 1000, sorry. It is 100. It's nice when I can run around on it, but yeah. It's gonna take a really long time. It's ironically, it's like, it's actually another point for the, for me to just use the other stuff, to just keep using the other machines for this. Oh, I think we just went to another song. Where's it at? Whoops, I just minimized the entire game. That's why you saw a black screen for a second there. Oops, that's too many. Okay, let's see. So that would be Borax's... Okay, and then we can do the other one here. And this one we have to load her, so... Let's see. By a thing in the way. That we were just looking at the coal tile for a second. Well, we were trying to put it down, but it takes so long to make it. That's really what the problem is. I like coal tiles, but yeah, it takes too much to make. I'm not against it though. We just need to make like a lot of it. And we can easily replace all this reinforced concrete. Oh, let me hold up a minute. Oh, great. This is borax. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm very sad this is not 1,000 stack size now. At least if it gives me some opportunity to like run around a little bit, that would be probably pretty swell. It's gonna look ugly as hell because I can't get enough of it, so. But it's either this or I can't run around really, so. Yeah, we'll just leave it be. Yeah, I'm just gonna make more coal tile and then replace this stuff slowly. I think that's all I have to, that's all I can do. So. You're playing with colored refined concrete? I had that mod before, but I took it off. Because I don't really actually need it, so. My whole thing is I just want to be able to run around and be free. Sand casting is here. So I picked up a bunch of stuff and I need to just drop it off. It's mostly just stone at this point. Okay, let's see. So plenty of aluminum. It went into here. It has no hot air though. Yeah, we'll just give it hot air, that's fine. I think it's close, it should be close by. Yeah, it's like right there. I can literally see it right here. We'll see. Any rules for song requests? I don't want to break any I'm not aware of. No racism or something that'll get me banned. How about that? That's the I think that's like the only rule. Or probably nothing irritating. How about that? If it sounds really irritating, then that's probably not a good thing. Like just like some interesting noises to the senses, you know. That probably wouldn't be allowed either. 10 minutes of beeps? I mean, it depends what kind of beeps. Like, it should be actual music. Like, that's the thing, but yeah. Originally it was just like, don't get me copyright, whatever, but I guess now we have the VOD thing, so that's harder for that to happen. It's not impossible, but harder for it to happen, we'll say. How many belts is it? 2 belts, cool. Yeah, basically, don't get me banned, please. That's what it is. I enjoy streaming for you guys. I would like to keep doing it. That's the only one. Yeah, 10 minutes of Discord notification beeps. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I don't think I would do that one either. I think that's a hard no. Actually, we could just make it go all the way in. This one's not bad. What is this one? I don't know. I keep talking about it, and like I said, I mean, the people on the VOD already had the link from before. Never mind. Kodiak did this. Kodiak did this. Oh, you got one? Okay, let's go load it up. Let's see what that one is. Yeah, I think you can even see it on the thing, so... what is this? Oh, yeah, okay, we can do that. I don't mind. I wasn't familiar with it, that's why I said, what is this? Oh man. Metal. The only thing they fear is you. It just reminds me of that kind of style. Oh, it's vocal as well. Not too metally? Okay, well it started out with a bit of a metal, kind of a mix to it, so... That's what I kind of did. And we got tons of aluminum plates too, so... Alright, this one is... I want duraluminum. That's the one I want. So we want like, how much? 1 second. 1.5, so duraluminum. Let me just see what this is. 5k, 5k. Oh, and this needs syngas now. We have syngas here though, so we're good. Looter lobe at station? Did I do something? Oh, you're right. I did not do it. How was this going in before? What did I do to make it work before? I don't remember. Oh, it was connected to the other ones, that's why. You're right. That's gonna screw me. That's gonna screw me a couple times. I'll tell you that now. I didn't realize it, but it will eventually do some things like that. We got molten copper. Stuff. I want these smelters though. How many belts is this? 1.1. Let's go for like, I mean, what's it even used in? I worked hard for this. I worked hard to get this one completely in. We might need another sandcasting belt. So the good news is, I don't think it's actually, well, it's used in engine units, but I don't think it's used in anything else. Loader as well. That's okay. Okay. We could do 2 belts of this. We could do that much. And that would be 6 machines. Is that a good number for it? 0.4 belts of sandcasting. And 9k of aluminum. And I think my molten copper I make like 2k. Okay, never mind. That's too much. How did I make so little of this? How much of this was it making? Oh, I don't make that much molten aluminum. Whoops, I thought I had... Why did I think I made 9k? Okay, I'm stupid. Let me just go with that. Okay, that was way too much. We'll go for like 2 machines. That's what we'll do. Which is like, yeah, 0.6 of a belt or something. Okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be a lot harder, or whatever. But apparently I'm not too bright. So 2 smelters. We want 1 more requester chest. Not too bright on my behalf. Loaders, you need a lot? Yeah, I know. Vitrioli? Yeah, we need vitrioli too. I forgot how to make that though. I should look at the chain next, but I I'm gonna be honest. I've been working on this chain for like the last couple streams. So every time it's always some other bottleneck, and we finally got it done. So I'll look at that one next though. That's a lot of lime. There we go. Smelter. I don't have smelters. Wait, no. That's snelter. I don't want a snelter. I want a smelter. There we go. So we get 2 of these bad boys. Okay. How much would it make of... enough that I think it's worth using a loader for that. Once again. Hey Healy, how you doing? Oh man. What do you mean last minute coming up? I'll look at vitriol and yeah, we will end it soon-ish. Oh, I see. Sorry, I accidentally muted it. Very accidental. Let's go like that. Oh, song, yeah. I was switching to a tab and you can do something in Plasma where you can mute something from the taskbar. I didn't realize I did that, so... Maybe I'll just go more like up here. Dude's voice is nutty here, yeah. I can feel it. Where's Syngas? Uh-oh. I thought I had Syngas around here. Did I just belt it over, or what did I do? I don't remember what I used Syngas in. Oh wait, was it this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do have it here, that's what I thought. And then I brought it up. To what? To these machines. Well, just reuse the belt. Might as well, right? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. How long is the request on cooldown? There, I don't think I have a cooldown on it. I don't think I put a cooldown. Is there a cooldown on it? Roar is on cooldown. Check 2. Okay. I don't even remember what I did for it. Okay, I'll put yours on now. That's it. Damn, a lot of people getting the redeem for this. I remember I think I did a cooldown just so... What is the cooldown anyways? I don't remember what I set it to. I have no recollection. So I have some drill heads. Probably 5 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. Is it not playing or... Oh wait, no, it's not playing. I'm sorry. That's not me. Yeah, I think it was just to not have songs overlap. I think that's why I put that cooldown there. Because that would be weird. It would be disorganized for me to like mentally remember all this stuff. My memory is what it is. Where's the input for the fluids? Oh, it's just in the middle? Is that where it goes? Okay. And get another one in there. Vocals cringe. Yeah. If you know me, you know I don't really listen to vocal music a whole lot. I mean that's typically also what I don't put on the stream either, so. But again, that's what the Redeem is for, so we could try new genres of music, so.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Sadek. Thank you for your Prime, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm getting some Linkin Park vibes right now. It's a banger. I'm also listening to on last year on Spotify. Yeah. Oh, I see. Actually, there's molten copper right there. Awesome. I don't have to do anything with it. I mean, like I said, there's not necessarily my thing, but it's like someone might like it, so I'm like, you know, it's all good. Hey, look at that, duraluminum. We don't have any molten aluminum, but then again, I does have to catch up a fair bit. I never expected it to do all of it, though. How many of this is it? One transport belt. And then we'll look at vitro alloy after that. I didn't really see anything that duraluminum was used in that I thought would basically require a whole lot of a huge build for it, so Kodiak is telling his honest opinion. Kodiak, don't hold back. What do you really feel about it? So Kodiak is. Kodiak is what we like to call an honest asshole. I don't mind. I don't mind it at all, so I'm okay with it. You know, I'm getting to that point where I'm like, did I make... Well, actually, hold up here. What's the problem with this? Pulp. Oh, there's no steam. Oh. Is this a pickup stop or a drop-off? This is supposed to ask for it, and yet we're not getting any steam. Why is that? What happened here? It's a both. Well, stack thresholds doesn't matter for this. What happened? Why are they not coming? Well, because there's no steam in here. Huh. I may have disconnected it. Where did I disconnect it? No, it's being used somewhere, I think. Oh wait, I think your music finished. It did. It. You do what it automatically does. It switches back to synthwave every time music finishes. We need more steam. We need a lot more steam. Like... Yeah. Are these all going all the time right now, or what? Yeah, that's it. We actually ran out of steam. Someone was saying you're gonna have too much steam, and we don't have too much steam. We have too little steam. To be fair, the Red Hot Coke is not quite as fast as I thought it would be. Oh, wait, pressurized air, that's why. Mike is okay with it, the day saved. Yeah, no, I think when you get into like the really, really heavy metal genre, then I kind of go like, I don't like that kind of thing. But if it's like light on it, then usually I'm okay with it. It would be something I like turn on all the time, but you know, I can deal with it. You know, I'm an adult. Whoops, I don't want to die. Oh God, I'm playing Frogger over here. Sorry. And we need more steam, so... Yeah, and that was me using up some of that oil. The other thing I was going to use is I was thinking of using up this gas, but that wouldn't be enough steam for it either. We could just put more, like... I could just throw down more electric boilers or something. I mean, that's all I really need to do. Because they're all going. There's nowhere... I don't think it's being vented anywhere, right? I mean, let's see the train log. Steam. So in the last 50 minutes, look at that. It used a bunch of it. That's crazy. That's a lot of steam. Why? Is it these? It can't just simply be these. How much steam is this? Where's it at? It's these guys. Wait, is it these guys? Which one is it? This one. 12k. That's not a whole lot of steam. I don't know where it's going. No, it is a lot of steam. That is a ridiculous amount of steam. Huh. Well, let's just go grab some furnaces then. Electric furnaces. Oh, boilers. Sorry, not a furnace. A boiler. Electric boilers. I will fix it. Sorry, I wasn't gonna play chicken with a train like this. This is getting more precarious as this base expands. Let me just say that. Kind of want the bots to kind of give me stuff, and then we'll see. I do want to end soon, but yeah, let's look at the Vitro alloy because someone brought it up and it was a good point. Vitro alloy, I remember we needed a bunch of that, so. Okay, that might be too many. What is it used in again? I don't remember. It's like fast inserter, fast loader, intermetallic. Right, intermetallics. Maybe we should do the entire intermetallics chain. That's probably what we should do. Target that. Yeah. What do we need that for? A bunch of buildings, locomotives, nacelles. If it's just buildings, we don't need a lot of it. Portable gasoline, yeah. A bunch of buildings, cargo wagon. Heavy armor, okay. It doesn't look anything sciencey, which is good news. Easy squeeze wrench. Belt to be needed equipment. Solar panels, ooh. Filter inserter, okay. Row port. I need to make sure I'm not on the train. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way back here. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's just used in buildings. It's not used in anything else. Plies 2 needs mechanical parts 1. Mechanical parts is part of intermetallics. Okay, I may have missed that one. Yep, there's Vitro alloy. You're right. I don't see intermetallics as a part of this, though. No, it's Vitro alloy, it looks like. Still something we need to make, and also the iron Nexit alloy is something also we need to make. But like I said, excess I'll probably just throw into another building or something. But no, I don't see it in there. It's not in there, I think. I mean, I'll just have one more gander at it. I mean, I could just search it like it's called. It's like a mechanical. Nope. Part. Nope. There's no parts on, so we don't have to worry about that with that. But still, we do need it. Really, we need a foundry for that. Yeah, this is too much. I'm going to say 50 a minute. That would probably be fine. That's way more than we were making before. So this is likely probably a pretty good ratio right here. Something like this. And remember, it's the excess gets basically put into whatever I kind of need to go into. So I was kind of hoping to find a nice ratio for this, but I don't think I can. Oh, right. Oh, wait, 60 is good. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. And belt-wise is nothing, this Carlbian serves, but it means that we need to go back into antimony oxide and some other stuff, so. Not saying you need too much, but beware that it adds up. Yes. But I'm saying, like, we make 60 iron Nexit alloy, and that I think has a purpose. Much better of a purpose, yeah, the shafts. And intermetallic. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, wait. No, you're not. Sorry. Intermetallics is something it makes. It's not actually a part of that one, so. But I can definitely add, like, we can say for iron Nexit. Iron Nexit alloy. We could just add another 60 to this, so it'll just double up that. And Vitro alloy, I don't think we actually need that much of it. Yeah, this one, well, actually the brakes. Yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing there, too. It does add up. You are right about that. So I'll just add more to both of these, and that's it. So, and this needs, okay. So again, we need titanium, nickel. So we're still going up the chain. So this will have to happen a little bit later, unfortunately. Iron oxide. Probably, like, for nickel, I'm still going to target something different for that. But the antimony oxide is 40 auction furnaces for all this. Are you kidding me? Damn. That is a lot of this stuff. Okay, I may be overdoing it. Whoops, matrix solver. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get rid of these. Okay, now it's 20. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's just do this, because this I feel is like, I mean, it's 60 and 60, right? And this is like, we won't always need intermetallics as well, so if we go back to the science, right, that we're looking at, and this is an extreme scenario, I think. We were looking at 60 science a minute as like an extreme, and this only was using 4.4 and 33 iron oxide alloys, so I still think this is a lot. I think it's a lot for my build. So, and like I said, don't forget we have a lot of syngas and stuff here to use too. Is this like a... Is this a case where we want to make another stop like this? Because I think we do. Because we're going to use the... Yeah, it's starting to use it all up. So, hey, you want to see the switch? Here, I'll show you the switch, because we missed it last time. So... Because the fuel type is changing. So it's a cool system, and you get to kind of see it in action. So, effectively, we had BTX, and now it's like, oh, I want to change to that. So you'll see like there's gonna be like no. I'll even show you all the machines, and there's gonna be like no delay. It does a really good job at it. Damn, this takes a while. But last time we missed it because we saw it. So this is a rare opportunity to see it in action. So, and also I'm kind of curious myself. Damn, this takes so long. Dude, how much glass do we need? Actually, I think we have a problem because I think it's not going to use it all because molten glass is like, yeah, completely full now. Okay, we may not get to see it. Rip. Yeah, it's just filling up. We caught it just at the end of this. That's a shame. Oh, whatever. Okay, we're not watching it. Never mind. Sorry. I don't know. I feel like it's so close, but if it just eats a bit of... Okay, now it'll go. Okay, we're good. We can see it. I was just like, if it needs a little bit of glass, that would be all it does. There we go. Okay, now it's all on. Because the minute it uses all that, it'll go, and we can see it. It's cool to see it in action, so... I mean, you guys know it works, because it's obviously been working the entire time, and I didn't look over it and go like, oh, why did that stop working? So... It's kind of just cool to see it swap fluid and doesn't care. Just kind of does its thing. So, but yeah, I'll probably make a system for the smelters to, because that looks like another case of like we're gonna have essentially heavy smelting, and we got like 10 different kinds of fluids essentially to give to it. So that's probably what we're gonna do to it. 1.7, 1.6, 1.5. It's almost done. One, okay, and going down, so you can see it'll go all the way down. So the green dots, pay attention to the green dots, because those are instant whenever it runs out of a resource, and there it goes, immediately. And it unfilled it, like, instantly, and swapped it out. So this one stopped, though, but probably because it has two machines over here that were full for some reason, output full. So it's not like that was a big issue anyway, so that was the only one that stopped was this one. So, cool stuff. Cool bro story. Fancy, I know, right? I spent a lot of time on that. What were we just doing? I think we were just, well, we got plenty of coke. Oh, right, we were gonna add more steam, I think. And we were looking at the vitro-alloy and intermetallics, but we have a couple more that we need to do before we kind of dig into that too far. Boiler. We only have 3? Well, I'm gonna have to go grab some more. Oops. I guess I don't make boilers anywhere, if I had to guess. I'm gonna just have to handcraft them. No choice. Where's boilers? Why is it a black hole? He knows why. He's being sarcastic. Shame, shame, shame. He knows why. He knows why. Oh, we're running out of small parts and stuff. Okay, this is a little bit heavy on the base. Just slightly heavy on the base. Let's make my ears hurt. But we don't. Oh, okay, it's coal tile. That's what it is. It's the kind of tile type. It's the ground. You can tell it's like going like that. So there you are. The thing is, it gets asked a lot in the stream. That's why. He's doing it to be sarcastic because people come in and ask about it all the time. So he's trying to make me explain why there's a black tile. But yes, there's a coal tile right there. That's what this is. Dark and mysterious. Could it be black concrete? Could be. Could be that. How many did I leave off at for boilers? We have 10. Good enough. Good enough for government. Let's go. Okay, can I go across without dying? Uh-oh. Okay, good, we're fine. Not even close, not even close, it's fine. Actually, I don't need this whole thing. I did overflow valve it, right? I think I did, right? Underflow, yeah. Yep, that's what I have. Okay, good. Underflow valve. Good, good, good. 607. How much is this too much of? Okay, maybe we don't need this much here. These buildings are so large. Okay, we're good. This should hopefully have enough for it, but we'll see. I'm hoping it kind of starts to back up again, but we'll see. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with aluminum, is there? Well, duraluminum and aluminum were the two things. I think at this point it's like we're back to other ore types, so. And copper isn't getting used at the moment. Alright, let's go back down here. Yep. It's not going because there isn't enough molten aluminum. There's no molten aluminum because, again, there's no... Well, there's pulp, but there's just no... what's it missing? Yeah, the steam. I would like the steam to come in normally. I mean, I could just make a system that will just do it. I better not be voiding it. I swear to God, if I'm voiding it somewhere... Like, I'm voiding it here, but that's different. That's check valved. I, like, need to double check this. Because where's it getting eaten? Like 10k, it's going up, but I need to know where it's getting used. I mean, I guess it gets used for this as well, but it should come out with a positive loop. You would think. Maybe it's not. Oh, also I didn't hook up that machine again. I forgot about that. No, it's not positive. Whoops. That's what's eating it. Oh my god, 16k? Of steam? Oh, well, that would be why. I was wondering where it all went, and that was where it all went. Another mystery solved, guys. Another mystery solved. That is a lot of steam. Red Hot Coke, man. Red Hot Coke. I did that to fix my Coke, though, so, you know. At least it's doing it, so... Yeah, we're gonna need more than that because this is like what? How much is this per minute? 42. Well, actually, no. It should be pretty good now. Yeah, they're all going. So, I mean, I guess it's fine. Oh, well, okay. Correction. It should be fine, but it's not because you can tell very clearly it's not getting into there. I don't know why. I'm not voiding or anything. So check valve. Again, this is supposed to be 42, and this is supposed to be 16. Did I? No, and the water's fine. Yeah, it's got plenty of water too. Output full. What? Oh. Someone didn't put pipes to... Someone did put pipes down. 1 second. I'm gonna try not dying to trains. I forgot the pipes. I made that entire setup and didn't put pipes on it. I know. Hey, it's good. It's good now. How big is the base? I've never played Pi. Very big. I'd say this is multiple times larger than the vanilla base. Just to show you, this is what my mall looks like. These buildings are huge. So, I got a lot of mauling going on. So, very, very much... And I'm going for scale here, so... So yeah, these are like, just to show you right beside me, how big they are, relatively. There's my man. It's like 5x5, like, tiles, so... Yeah, power's still good. So, we got a lot, It's very big, very big. But it's fun. It's a fun kind of big. It's a big problem to solve. Alright, suddenly, our Steve is working, who would have thought? And also, we have no coal. How much coal does this make? Let me see. Okay, we got enough coal coming from that to basically sustain that coke production easily. So, we shouldn't have any trouble. It's doing very well. Okay, we're good. Alright. That was... We solved the problem. I built a bunch of stuff. I didn't hook it up with pipes because the buildings are way too large. Oh my god. Dude, this is literally Frogger the game. I'm just telling you guys that right now. It's almost like I should be using my train to transport around like I originally had intended, but yeah. Okay, let me go get this car. But this is my ground game, alright. There isn't some other problem with it, is there? Like, this is supposed to be 2 full ones. What's the problem with it right now? Oh, right, because it ran out of coal at one point, so it's now backing up again, so it's fine. And don't worry about it. It's all good. It will do its thing. It will do its thing. And now the steam is also returning to normal. The birds are singing. You know, that's pretty much it, so we don't have to do anything else. And the aluminum is back, and so is duraluminum, and that's all we have to do. So, again, these will back up on their own volition. We don't have to do anything about it. Coal is fine. This more has a problem where it can't actually get rid of all the powdered aluminum, so... Is there anything else? No, I think we can leave it there. So, yeah, we still have to do... This is a big milestone, though, still. But we still have to do zinc, titanium, and... We did quartz, and tin. We got, like, 3 ores left, I'd say. So we still got space to make it here. I kind of, like, shoved it in there, so... Are you getting any more inventory space soon? I'm always thinking Pi, with Pi it's a small inventory. The next upgrade I get is that modular armor, which turns into 60 inventory size opposed to my pitiful 40. So I'd get like 2 more rows, essentially, is all I get. I'm not sure where you get power armor, though. Yeah, and then it goes, the next tier after that, oh no, 2 tiers up, it's like, it's this, oh my god, look at all the things this requires. But that turns into 80, and then you get power armor Mark 2, that's like 100. Okay, there are so many materials here that it cannot even see what my inventory size bonus is, because it's cut off at the bottom. So, there you go. So, I think it's gonna take me a week to get this thing. So, cooling, you need a cooling tower for your power armor, go figure. But yeah, there's a little bit here, so what a list full, I know, right? Hey, this is what we're playing for, man. This is good stuff. But again, though, I'm actually okay, because what I need to do is I need to remove some of these so I don't have them in my inventory. Like, for example, I don't need utility boxes, I don't need shafts. Like, I could just get rid of these. These are not necessary. I shouldn't have them with me. So, you know, vitro alloy, intermetallics. I don't need these. There's gonna be a point where I'm gonna mull everything. I don't need the raw resources because if I'm missing something, I shouldn't have it. I just still have a little bit, so I can kind of do that. So, anyways, hey, thanks for following Big ZYZZ. My rip in peace Zez. I forgot how you pronounce his name, but I know who that is. Because of course I do. Who doesn't? But thanks a lot for the follow. Anyways, I'm gonna peace out. So yeah, next time we're gonna finish other wars and stuff. So we got some cool things that we kind of did here. So I don't know what the deal with this is. So and thank you at Astronato as well. Thank you. I think it's like something. I can't pronounce it. Sorry, I'm very bad at pronouncing things. So oh my god, Mike made it to 10 p.m. I know, right? Is how I work. So thanks a lot, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. So let's go see who's online. I promise this time I'll rate someone in the Factorio category, okay? I'm not even looking right now, and I'll rate someone in the Factorio category. Let's see. Let's see who's around. Let's do... You know what? I've seen this person a lot. I have not actually... I've actually lurked through stream before, so no VTuber trash, please. That's rather rude of you, isn't it? So, anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Needs one more requester test for inputs. Oh yeah, that's gonna be wild. We gotta do that though. So, thank you, Healy. Thank you, Look Now. Thank you, Kodiak. Thank you, ATF Dave. Thank you, and I'm really gonna try and NS Todio. Is that it? I think I did it. Thank you, Verzor. Verzor. Thank you, Rambo Roger. Thank you, guys. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Peace. Good night. Have a good one.
That's crazy to me. Yeah, actually, I would have always assumed that it was